ain't giving them shit until I talk to either the attorney general or them fellas who run around here claiming to be our attorneys.
Yeah, we have lost one of those. By the way, Alice.
What do you mean? What do you mean we lost them? Where'd they go?
Alice, she has joined the judicial clerks. She was my favorite, so I'm sad. Also, Barb is on a 30-day assignment from the marshals, so she is working under them.
Yeah, I need to talk to the fucking attorney general about that anyway, because we can't have these marshal people running around wearing the LSPD uniform whenever the fuck they want to, but also being marshals whenever the fuck they want to.
Yeah, we have the problem. Hopper and I had the issue with this Axel case.
It's my house.
Oh, that's awkward. Because the marshals came in and were like, okay, so you're taking it over. And then they didn't. They didn't take over the case, and then the case is now very sloppy. So we're picking up the pieces of the case.
I know.
Wait, so the marshals showed up, said they was going to take control of it, and then they just fucking didn't do anything?
They very much gave the, they were having Hopper here run errands and open doors for people.
I was their bitch, and I arrested the man, sir, respectfully.
Oh, fuck. All right, y'all come down with me to City Hall. Do we know if the Attorney General's around?
He is around, sir.
Right on. Let's go.
Yeah.
Where? Y'all, you got a car up front?
No, we just ran our car into a bunch of telephone boxes.
Oh.
We're being detectives, sir.
Yeah. And our suspect lied to us.
A lot.
A lot.
Yeah, well, they're suspects. They do that.
Oh, no, he is a government official, sir. He should not lie.
Yeah, you know what you should do whenever people lie to you about stuff like that? You should also charge them with felony obstruction.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. But the prosecutor went, nah.
And he said, what was he saying? What was the charge? Starts with a V.
Vigilantism, but we didn't charge. But we didn't charge him with that either, Hopper.
Nope. We charged him with felony obstruction and second degree. And I quote, to hope of a plea deal.
Who in the hell was this goddamn prosecutor that was doing that?
Richard Floppy. That was my first trip to the AG today. I've already complained about him.
Yeah, me and the chief had a chat specifically about fucking Murdoch, because apparently he's running around. I approved him to be on a temporary internship or whatever with the goddamn marshals. And half the time he's running around dressed like he's in a goddamn John Wayne movie. And the other half the time he's just throwing on his blues and going out there patrolling like he's a normal fucking police officer.
Yeah.
And I'm of the personal opinion that if people are going to be doing this 30-day overlay shit, then they need to actually understand what being a marshal is like, not just what it's like to be a marshal when you fucking want to.
Yeah, there was an issue when we were executing a warrant too. When a marshal is on scene, I assume that they are, unless they say they are there to assist, that they are, leading the scene, especially for search warrants and stuff. Thank you.
Yeah.
But then if we cannot see their paperwork or anything,
Wait, what do you mean? Are they using something other than the MDT to file all their shit?
Well, I have no idea because I have not seen I think with the exception of perhaps Bishop, I have not seen any marshal reports.
What the fuck kind of goddamn upside down world do we live in where Bishop's got the best paperwork out of the fucking marshals?
Oh, that's a great question.
Yeah, next you're going to tell me Riggs went over there and before he left he learned how to read and write.
Oh, I did see Riggs today.
Oh, how's he doing?
think he was groveling for his job back.
Wait, what?
What is it?
You're fired.
Oh, he quit in a report.
That's it.
In a report?
How you doing, officers?
Yep. Bye.
Yeah, doing well. You know if the Attorney General's around here somewhere.
Oh, he's around. Yes, sir. You'll have to probably get in line, but
Yeah, I don't much believe in lines. We'll see how that works out.
well, okay.
Hello.
How's it going, Sal?
Yeah,
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
pretty good.
Oh, I believe we have 2 matters of business, Captain Nolan. So shall I let you
yeah.
attend to your matter first, and you can come back to
Yeah,
me?
well, the matter I've got to attend to has to do with the matter that you won't, because you've subpoenaed my entire goddamn standard operating procedures without notifying us as to why. So I'm going upstairs to speak with the state's attorneys about it.
Sure,
Yeah,
I
if
can
you-
constrain the contents of that subpoena if you prefer. It's in relation to probably 2 or 3 statutes.
Yeah, if you want to produce something that's a little more limited in scope, like our standard procedures as to blank, then that's a lot easier to produce than here's our whole goddamn booklet.
Apologies, I assumed it would be easier to just send the booklet across rather than, make excerpts and copy it. But I will produce that for you shortly and send it across.
No, right. Yeah, just you can send it in mail down to the PD, or if I'm still in the building somewhere, you can hand me a copy of it.
Okay, sounds good. And I also believe you spoke to some staff in regards to issuance of a business permit, but why don't I let you carry on with your things, and afterwards, if you want to talk to me about that still, you can grab me.
Wait, I spoke with somebody about issuance of a business permit?
That would be
Yeah.
Yep,
that
yep.
was...
I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, I fucking forgot about them dumb fucks.
Oh,
Let me
yeah.
know a
Yeah.
time that works for you if you'd like some time to prepare.
Well, it ain't really about having time to prepare. I don't, frankly, Dukakis, I don't think it's a you issue particularly. I think it's more of dumb fucks attempting to leverage a system.
Sure.
By getting things all signed off and seemingly officialized, listing the incorrect location on their business certificate as to their office that apparently is in the fucking Pink Cage Motel.
Yes. So people are permitted to use their own offices, their own residences as an office. There's no standards of what an office is or isn't. But I can speak to the fact that their original document was submitted for an address on Arsenal Street. And somewhere in the processing there of the permit, clerical error was made and the home address was placed instead of the business address. But regardless of this, I don't think it really impacts if they were doing something illegal. Obviously, no license permits them to commit crime.
Yeah, and that's the bigger overall issues. They had 2 or 3 stolen vehicles on scene and were being generally non-cooperative with us when we was trying to look into that fact.
Sure.
Because I'm sure you're aware that our criminal statute says that you cannot, destroy or recycle or salvage or let's just use the word that it actually is. You can't fucking chop a goddamn car unless you own it. And they had no proof of transfer of ownership. All the cars they had down there was flagged as most likely fucking stolen.
Sure.
So
Okay. Well, I don't think it's speaking out of turn, but when they presented their initial drafts and contracts to me, they assured me that they were planning to be operating on cars that A, they had the deeds for, or B, cars that were destroyed and then recovered, and that they would have some receipts that they had, received the ownership of these total cars from their owners.
They were unable to produce any of that upon an initial detainment and chat with us.
Right.
In fact, they didn't even refer to any deeds or titles to these vehicles. The only thing they referred to was some kind of independent contract they had with the Arsenal fucking recycling company, which I'm very interested in seeing the owners of that company come and testify about a contract that they have with them.
I'd imagine there'd be some practical issues with that, yes.
Yeah, I imagine that might be a little difficult for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
The foreman did come down about an hour ago wanting to speak with you as well, Captain, as well as me.
That's probably something we should add to the list of things we need to talk to the Attorney General about, because Ms. Alice was helping us out with that, but apparently she ain't our fucking attorney no more.
Yeah.
That's right. She's a court clerk.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right. Well, we're going.
I'll send you a more limited subpoena, and you should have it by the time you're coming downstairs.
All right. Perfect. Thank you, Dukakis.
You're very much welcome.
One punch in that local.
Why has he gotta be so fucking nice? He makes it so hard to hate him, even though he's a goddamn attorney. He's all fucking polite and shit.
Hello.
You should have seen him when we were dealing with him.
Hey, tiny judge, can I talk to you?
With a modicum of respect, yes.
Well, that is respectful. You're physically tiny. I'm just describing you.
Okay. Where do you want to talk?
What's up?
Well, we can
need to
talk
borrow
right
you
over
to
here.
ratify
It ain't
it.
super.
Captain
private.
Nolan,
God.
after
Okay,
you're,
what's up?
after you're done talking with the judge, can I talk to you in regards to a person that was set in case
I'll
last night?
bring you over to the clerk's office.
Oh, why?
Because
What's...
they're gonna want to be. It's amending charges for an individual.
Okay,
A deal was put in.
sure.
Thank you, Poppy.
Uh-huh.
No, Poppy, you work too hard. Let's be real.
Yeah, probably.
You're always. Hopper, I've been seeing you around more, even though you're about to leave us.
I was gonna say,
For a
yeah,
while.
you're not gonna get used to it.
Okay.
Okay.
Finally.
What charges need to be changed?
So it'll be Deborah Godby,
Okay.
and it will be the charge of felony obstruction to obstruction.
Okay, let me see.
Do you wear a wig?
Me? No.
Okay.
So this hairstyle is very popular down in Florida.
Oh, Florida.
Yeah,
Beautiful place.
yeah, born and raised in Tallahassee. Went to school in Vice.
Oh, wow. Good for you. I'm from Cleveland.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's a good place.
So did she pay these fines? Which part is she needing to be changed? So let me see here.
So the court order is as follows: the dismiss charges enumerated below from the permanent record of defendant Deborah Godby pertaining to arrest record 1391, specifically the charge of felony obstruction. So that needs to be dismissed in its entirety.
Okay.
You will add the charge of obstruction, the misdemeanor obstruction. And then there is a remittal of repayment in the amount of $250 for fines charged to defendant Deborah Godby, or dismissal of the same should the balance still be outstanding in relation to felony obstructions as charged in arrest record 1391. So if she has outstanding charges for that she has not paid, they would just be dismissed.
And who is this being approved by?
This was Chief Justice Rehnquist.
Ah.
And I am just following through with his order.
How do you spell the last name of the Chief Justice?
Be REHNQUIST. Rehnquist.
Good water here.
Yeah, they get the best.
Delicious. Where do you guys
Think it
order
comes-
from?
I think they get it right from the dam.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the dam.
I
yeah,
think,
up
I think they get it after it's been pumped through the dam and cleaned and everything.
Oh, solid pumps. Wow. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful
yeah.
liquid. Delicious.
Yeah, it's not like Alamo seawater or anything like that.
No, God, no. That would be horrifying.
Okay,
I
so
mean, that flows into the
the
sea.
difference would be $250.
Okay, so she still owes 250, or she would be
No,
getting paid back?
she would be getting paid back $250.
Okay, just make sure to put a note on her file for that. And I don't know who reimburses them. I know it's someone in your office that can, but you know that it's just present there. So if an officer sees it, they know that she needs to be reimbursed in regards to this court order. And you can even put my name next to it. Speak with Roger Hawthorne in regards to this.
Okay, that is changed.
Poppy, you are a godsend.
Yeah, no problem.
And hey, no one's died today. A good day.
The day is not over. The day is.
Poppy, why do you have to remind me of that?
5 more hours.
Yeah, 5,
Oh, no,
yep,
Poppy.
Yep, 5 more hours.
Poppy, I never have to run back in here.
Is the judiciary office.
Oh, wait, this is her? Is this Cub? No. Oh, sorry. They look very similar.
But no, Poppy, I never want to see you have to run back into the courthouse.
Covered in blood?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
The look on your face at that moment was.
Melvin basically already does like.
That was bad. That was a
damn it,
bad
Robert.
one.
Legislation and shit. That's how.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Obviously, you have control
let's
of
go.
your own department.
No idea where he went after this.
Probably upstairs.
But
Yeah, let me is this an appeal they're trying to work, right?
it will more than likely be an appeal. Whenever we were processing the suspects, about half of them, including the foreman who Poppy was handling, essentially just gave up on getting a lawyer and pled not guilty and got shipped off. So
Okay.
Well,
All right, yeah,
no
well-
lawyer was available. They
Okay.
wanted to wait, but we waited over an hour.
Yeah,
Well,
so yeah, that's
a
ridiculous.
handful of them wanted to wait. The foreman didn't want to wait. If you remember, Poppy, he just wanted to fucking leave.
He had to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was one or two other individuals who gave up waiting because of how long it had taken. And then there were one or two more in additional to that who Mr. O'Leary, I guess, had indicated to Alice that he was going to be en route to the police department. And then he just never fucking showed up. So,
Of course. Yeah, so obviously we all know that this business license is, for lack of a better terms, a bunch of horse shit. So we will deal with this in an appeals process at some point whenever we see that come across our desk.
Well, the really interesting part is that whenever we had the foreman in holding, he was indicating to us that he had apparently this company operates as subcontractors with other companies across Los Santos, and he said that he was positive they had a contract with the Arsenal scrapyard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm real interested in seeing what kind of testimony they can put forward about that.
Okay. Well, yes, I will bring this to the rest of the team, and we'll kind of see what we can work on this, because I'm definitely real interested. And I also was told that somehow Kid O'Leary was involved with this certificate.
Yeah, apparently he had something to do.
I'm
with
dying of
drafting
thirst.
stuff.
Can I have does anyone have a bottle of water?
I got
some
beer for
sprunk
you.
if
We
you want
can,
me to sprunk on you.
I have pepper spray.
Okay.
You're
They're
probably
all
gonna
very
want
helpful.
you're probably gonna want a fucking beer for this guy.
Okay.
Oh, is that our cue to go in?
I think. Yeah.
Have fun, guys. Have fun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No,
Sweet. Oh, the cheap light beer. Classic. Very Malcolm.
Well, I buy it in fucking bulk. What do you want from me, Greco?
You need like a
Is that
nice
grass I
German
smell?
lager next time. You're gonna. Hey, hey, you like that?
Oh, it smells
Like,
good.
do you remember that notebook
Yeah.
we found?
It's gonna start rotting soon.
Yeah.
Well, the good news for you is I bumped
God.
into about 3
Oh,
people on the
this-
way up here who helped resolve
so
some of
much
the
sense.
issues I wanted to chat with you about.
Oh, good.
One of them is a case that's probably going to be assigned to your prosecutors out there because Alice was helping us with that, but I guess Alice ain't our fucking attorney no more.
That's correct. She's put in a request to become a judicial officer of the court, clerk.
All right. Well, She was helping us with a case where, have you heard about these dumb fucks who had a fucking business license to chop cars yet?
No, but tell me all about it.
Yeah, I forgot about that one earlier. Sorry.
Oh, okay. It's all right. Sometimes, you know, our meetings run long, you know. What can you do?
It's report 2475. You can kind of read it at your leisure, but basically this fella came down to the police department and gave Cobb a business license saying that they would be destroying vehicles on Arsenal Street, and it had been licensed by the fucking government.
Oh, yeah? This is Marino's
yeah.
fucking name on it?
Well, no, it's got Sal fucking Dukakis's name on it.
Right, yeah, that's what I found out yesterday, too. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we ended up getting a chop shop call. That's when Cobb came over the radio and informed everybody of what he had been handed earlier. I followed my gut instinct, which was fuck that. I ain't listening to that shit. We ordered officers to go down there and observe, and then eventually detain everybody. They were detained
hold on, just real quick. You're telling me that this person applied for a business license that is essentially solely designed to infract on a specific law that is aptly named operating a chop shop. He applied for a business license to operate a chop shop.
Well, he didn't even just apply for it; he got it.
That's what I know. That I see the approval here.
Yeah. Do you see the
Where
main?
is Sal?
Do you see the main operation of the business?
Muffy, go find Sal.
He's downstairs, Muff.
Yes, sir.
So we detained him on suspicion of trespass, and we documented the scene. We checked the plates that was laying around and the VIN numbers of the vehicles and all that shit. 2 of the cars that were on scene were fucking stolen, including one that they actively chopped in front of fucking officers.
I have a picture of it.
I'm dying inside. Okay.
Yeah.
There's there 2 beers? There are 2.
I gave you 2 beers.
Can I have them?
No. You're too young.
I'm
He's 30. I'm too young.
Really? He's not 30.
He is 30.
He's 30 like Muffy's 19.
No, I'm 30.
I'm 20.
You are hairless. I can tell from here.
No, I have it on my head.
How does it make you feel to only be 10 years younger than I am?
It feels great.
It'll come for you. Don't worry.
It always comes.
So yeah, we wound up arresting all these dumb fucks. Alice suggested that we charge them all with the blanket charges of possession of a stolen vehicle times 2 and operating a chop
He's
shop.
writing a letter, and then he will be up.
The owner of the business, Mr. fucking Piccolo or whatever his goddamn name was, we ended up charging. There you go.
Yeah.
We wound up charging that fellow with fraud for this whole business bullshit that he tried to pull.
I think he got obstruction too, because he was obstructing.
Yeah, they all got other miscellaneous charges that ain't too relevant to everything. Some of them got failure to identify because we asked their name and they gave fake names or didn't give no name at all. He got obstruction because he was shouting to everybody, "Don't identify yourselves. I'm your boss, not them." So fuck that guy.
Oh no, he was very specific toward me. He, yeah, that was a good one.
So they're probably going to be looking to appeal this one, I would imagine. So I wanted your prosecutors to know.
Of course they're going to appeal if they have a fucking license to do this.
Yeah. He already came in earlier today. His brother Mac has a court case today, so I believe the entire Colino Chopin family is going to be at this court case. So it'll be very easy to round all of them up.
Yeah.
What, like in a van and set it on fire or what?
Well, I mean, I don't know. They might come and
we ain't allowed to do that to U.S. citizens no more.
I like fire.
Issue number 2 that I've already resolved on the way. So that one I kind of resolved. I passed it to D'Angelo on my way up here. So Tommy's apprised of what's going on. Issue number 2 is Dukakis was also, he gave us a subpoena. And that subpoena specifically said they were demanding the production of an, and I'm going to quote this, police standard operating procedures documents. So on the way in here, I told Dukakis to go fuck himself, and I wasn't producing that.
Was it signed by a judge?
Well, according to them, it was signed by fucking power, I guess.
Well, then it's a court order. You can't say no to the judge.
Well, I just fucking did.
Okay. You just said no to the judge?
I also talked to another judge on the way in here who, before he realized it was signed, said he wouldn't sign it and it wasn't good. He said they've got to ask for specific shit, just not just fucking everything.
Damn it, I swear to God, I don't know where the Chief Justice is finding these guys. Sal, come here.
Well, he
Sal,
found me off the
come over
street.
here.
He just
Sal?
pulled me in.
Sal?
I'm coming around.
Yeah.
May I request my shadow co-counsel join me for this?
Sure.
Well, this one's been partially self-resolved because I told the judges to stop doing that shit because I'm not going to give it to them.
So many
It's
people.
also been partially resolved because Dukakis agreed to give me something a little more limited in scope. So,
right.
Yes, which I have on me. I can pass to you here.
All right, perfect. Thank you,
Mr. Dukakis, are you aware that we have a law in our penal code aptly named operating a chop shop? It's a criminal offense.
Yes, it's a criminal offense to chop a car that you do not have the deeds or paperwork for.
Right. So you're telling me then that this business license here, which has been approved for the chopping of cars, recycling and scrapping of automobiles and metal appliances,
yes,
specifically for sale. Did they provide you like a business plan for this, or was it just like, hey, we're gonna chop some cars up?
They provided me with a contract that was a copy of a contract that they had used in Liberty City, I believe, and the contract stated that they were going to be taking on the role of towing totaled vehicles, which would have some sort of receipt from the owner, and then also doing recycling and sort of chopping on cars that were either sold to them or that they had the deeds for.
Mm-hmm.
So
the deeds.
Yes, that it was either registered in their name or that they could provide some paperwork.
Okay, so you're going to tell me then that every single document that these guys have is going to lead to a citizen that I can verify that lives in Los Santos. You're going to tell me that, Sal?
Well, I wouldn't tell you that because it's not my responsibility to tell you that. I mean, that's, no license permits people to commit crime. So
This one does. This one I'm holding in my hand does, Sal. This one says business license approval certificate, Sal.
Yeah, for cars that they have the deeds for. That was what was told to me in the meeting. Incidentally, that was what was told to me in the meeting, and I took them at their word. I reminded them that of the statute, chop shop, operating a chop shop, and they assured me that they were going to be doing this on cars that they had the paperwork for, or total cars that they were able to provide
Sal,
receipt
are you
of,
trying to make me die in front? Do you want my head to explode? Do you know how many problems this is going to cause?
Well, if they produce the paperwork, what are the problems here?
If the fucking citizens can't be verified, that's the problem.
Well, if they can't be verified, then they
because
just
the
be found
cause they're
guilty
going to
of
have
the crime.
And how am I going to charge them with a crime that they have a city approved license to do so? That's a pretty big road,
No,
pretty big
they've
bump in the
never
road
been
there.
approved to commit a crime. But what I'm saying is, if you find them in possession of cars that they cannot verify the ownership of via some paper trail or not, then surely you just charge. It's not my job to tell you
Where
what
is the?
to do, but
I'm going to get the mayor. I'm about to go get the mayor to yell at you.
incidentally, the mayor was in the meeting when this approval occurred, as was Kid O'Leary.
Would you like me to go get the mayor?
No.
Okay.
Oh, she went away to give keys to her house to her.
What in the
boyfriend.
goddamn hell? Okay, all right, it's fine. This is fine. So then now what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to just. I can't say what I'm gonna have to do. I can't say what we're gonna have to do
Statute is
now.
being introduced. The Business Compliance Act is in process with a justice, and it does include a clause about business revocation. So I'm hoping that would ease the pain that you so obviously appear to be in. Because you can
Why
just
did you bring an
revoke their
assassin
license.
in here? Why is the assassin in here?
Not an
Listen,
assassin.
Close the
Attorney
goddamn
General, I don't-
assassin.
Perhaps a car radio.
Oh, we're
that has
doing
been legally
comedy.
acquired.
Get out of here, Sal. Get out of here. I'm talking about
It's a
you. Let's
pleasure, as
talk about
always.
later. Okay, thank you.
Shit. Why is this table so goddamn low?
Yeah, it's.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay,
got some
well,
balls.
he does have his brass ones.
No.
We know what we got to do here, right?
Well, I reckon. I mean, we've already criminally charged them, so I reckon that we just got to wait for the appeal, and I don't know. But the rest of it's on fucking y'all.
Yeah, I guess so. Why do you only even bring me shit? Bowls of shit. Malcolm, can you bring me like a fucking salad every once in a while?
Well, I brought you 2 beers to start off with.
That's not salad.
Well, all I've got is burgers and beer, so you know.
All right, fine. So,
all right.
businesses. I don't know. I'm not sure people are aware that you can actually sell shit out of this. You know, where is there's no hot dog stands. Can we get a hot dog stand? Where's that guy? It's always crime.
Well, I've already told Alice that in the event that this is proved to be a legal and legitimate business that's just fucking stealing and chopping up cars, then y'all gonna have to deal with Malcolm Nolan's murder emporium, where I'll just fucking kill whoever you want me to.
Yeah, maybe I'll be your first customer. So, that's good. Good to know. Who are these fucking morons that run this business?
It's a whole bunch of Italian fellows. Tommaso, Colino. There were fucking like 6 of them.
6 of them?
No,
Okay, who's
there
their
was
guy?
7.
Who's their person? That's too many. I'll talk to 6 Italians, but not 7.
Tommaso, Colino, Vincenzo, Catroni, Mikey Cifaretto, Giuseppe Ferrigno.
That's the one that was stealing the cards. Oh my God, it connects.
Oh, it's
oh
all
my
connecting.
God.
Yeah. And then wait, what do you mean?
Oh my God.
That's what I fucking mean. He was fucking. Axel shot one of them for stealing cars outside today.
Oh God.
It was
Today?
yesterday, yeah.
Not
Oh,
today.
yesterday.
Yesterday. It was
Okay.
yesterday.
Wait, hold on, Poppy.
hold on,
Please tell me that occurred after we arrested these dumb fucks.
It did.
It did happen afterwards.
It did happen after.
I'm pretty sure that means that we can use it in court, doesn't it?
Yep. But he was never arrested.
He wasn't arrested,
So-
but I was going to, offer for his testimony because we need his testimony for Axel because, Axel, which I discussed with Muffy, is lying.
Poppy, you should have. There was a lot more to this story.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I told her to write
did
me
science.
a statement and give it to me.
I
Okay.
am.
It's fine. Okay, so here's the problem: is in order for him to give a statement to us, he's going to admit that he was in the area committing these crimes. And if he's got a lick of fucking sense, he's probably going to be like, "Oh, that wasn't me," and then that's it.
Yeah, but what if we offer him a immunity?
Proffer. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I know how the. Believe me, I hit. Enzo, how do the Italians feel about cooperating?
Usually not very compliant.
Well, actually, recently they've been a little bit better.
Yeah, sometimes. I mean,
I got one to do a guilty plea for getting me to go with him for a panini.
You still haven't done that though.
I know I still haven't done that. I'll do it later.
Nanny.
Yeah.
We'll say a group of them, definitely no.
You try to steal the
you
ATM
got
in
to
front of Davis.
Yeah, you got to single him out.
Okay,
That's
well,
good with the Italians.
oh, I want to. Who's the registered owner of this thing? What is this? Tommaso.
Yeah.
I want to talk to Tommaso. Where's he at?
He will be at the court case for Mac in 20 minutes.
Great. Excellent.
All right. Well, one other thing that I wanted to bring to your attention, and this was a conversation I had with the chief a couple of days ago. Have you talked to the chief? I don't want to fucking double dip if y'all have already had a conversation.
No.
Okay. So we were having a conversation about these folks who were doing the marshal internship or whatever the fuck you're calling it.
Baby's first gun, I think is what we're gonna call it.
All right. Well, these folks who are doing baby's first gun, we're having a little bit of issue with. I mean, I'm just gonna say it straight, Greco. They're signing on duty as LSPD and running around in their blues when they want to, and then they're fucking playing dress up.
Who's
and running
they?
around with the
Can we
marshals.
be more specific?
Well, it's more of just a general principle because I believe that everyone who has been part of that program is doing this. They're basically selecting which job they feel like doing in the moment.
Who is they?
Murdoch.
Okay.
So on our end, what we were going to do, we ain't got no problem with people doing these baby's first gun programs with you. But we were going to tell them that they're on a leave of absence from us while they're working for y'all. That way
Okay,
they
so yeah,
that
okay.
way they get
I
the true
understand.
they get the true martial experience. That way
So
they ain't just.
I was wondering, do you not like having Mr. Murdoch on patrol?
It's not that we don't like having him on patrol. It's that he's again he's essentially going on patrol wearing his blues and then going back to the office, swapping into his little Inspector Gadget uniform where he's got his leather coat and shit.
Right.
And then he's putting his marshal hat on and working for that the rest of the time, and it's making things mighty fucking confusing for people who are working with him because they don't know what fucking chain of command he's operating under. Because
Is he doing something wrong?
Not explicitly, not to the best of my knowledge.
So it's just the swapping of the uniforms?
Well, it's the swapping of the duties entirely halfway through his goddamn shift. My point.
So he's neglecting his duties.
My point to you is that if the entire point of this 30-day program is that these people learn what it's like to be a marshal, shouldn't they all be acting like Enzo, not just going on regular fucking police patrol when they're bored?
Well, Enzo would go on regular police patrol when he's bored, but he's not allowed to. So, this, unfortunately, so Mr. Let me, I guess this is what my thinking, and if I'm wrong
I've
on
been
this, I have no
helping in some ways with that.
Yeah, fair enough. And you know what? I'm not saying that you're wrong on this, Mr. Nolan, Captain Nolan. I'm saying that my thinking was that Murdoch is a good cop, and that if he is electing to be on patrol when he's got nothing else going on, that it would be a bolster to a police force. From my understanding, they had 4 people on duty this morning.
Well, Murdoch has certainly had a troubled past with the Los Santos Police Department, mostly butting heads with various members of command. Washington and Harper and stuff. But
okay, I understand. I'll make sure he's in a martial outfit all the time.
yeah. Well, I mean, I don't mind having the discussion with Murdoch. I just wanted to have a discussion with you about it first.
No, that's fine. We'll make sure he's full time.
All right. Fuck. What else do we have on the goddamn agenda, Poppy?
I think that was it. We covered the SOP thing. We covered the chop shop thing. And then there was this one.
I didn't even think about the fucking chop shop thing until we was on our way.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, I mean, it
so
sounds
basically
like
the marshal's the fuel that powers the meeting rocket.
Oh no, I just want to say.
Well, no, this one had one marshal related thing. That the primary reason I was coming down here is that fucking subpoena.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's dumb. But also a judge signed it, so you have to comply.
Well, Dukakis, he's working on getting a smaller one. So.
Smaller subpoena?
Yeah.
Like on a postcard or something?
Well, no, like smaller in the sense of what they're fucking asking for.
Well, scope, yeah.
Of course.
Oh, there you go, scope.
I do have to say the other day, when we did have Enzo assisting with, actually it was yesterday. Yeah, Enzo? When we had Enzo in plain clothes because we had Tyrone Biggums running around with a long rifle on his back up in the oil fields. And we attempted to catch him. That worked out pretty well.
How'd that go?
I mean, it worked. We did not get him, but Enzo was able to assist. So.
Yeah, I kind of went into scout, get an idea of what was going on, see if things were going on, and then they were able to get eyes on him. They lost him. I was kind of driving around on the motorcycle, just kind of hanging. Caught him hiding around a building. Called it in, navigated him toward it, get him back at the chase, kind of thing.
We had a lot of fresh cadets on that shift, so.
You guys find anything cool up by those oil fields anytime recently?
Yes. Cloud surfers ended up getting fucked up over there, and they were found with green cards. Which
oh my god, permanent residents?
I didn't know they were aliens until we found the green cards. But then I realized someone showed me there's a door that needs those green cards to access them, which could possibly be a drug lab of some sort. And they were very close in proximity to that location.
Yeah, we had a couple of we had a couple of officers who I guess stumbled upon similar information a while back. The advice that we gave was we were going to try to get a detail put on there so that we could try to gather a little bit more information before we try to get like a search warrant or something.
Do we have a card?
We should have
Yes.
one in evidence.
There was
We
two
have-
confiscated from
What did
it.
they have on them when you found them, other than the
No,
cards?
sorry.
That's it?
Yeah, nothing in terms of manufacturing, if that's what you're looking for.
No, but I mean guns.
I think they did have, some of them had guns.
So I'm just wondering, were they obviously robbed because they were all fucked up? You said.
That's what I was wondering. I gotta try. I didn't actually process either one of them. Biggs and Joe were the two processing on those.
Okay. What was the report number?
Well, it's going to be either Billy Blue was one of them, and
All right, open roll. You don't have to answer that. I mean, open if anyone knows.
Let's
he's a little bit of
see.
a target at least at the time, though. Billy Blue.
I'm looking at Biggs' report now. There was Demetrius Diggs was the suspect.
Oil fields? Okay.
Oh my
Biggs,
God.
right.
And the only thing confiscated off his person was 58 .45 caliber bullets. That's all that he's got listed in here.
Well, he's been charged with firearm, unlawful possession of.
That's because of the ammunition, I believe.
What?
I think he found it. No, what he did was he found a firearm, and I think he had some other ammunition that didn't go with that firearm. So he was kind of
No.
documenting it.
Sorry, is this about yesterday? Or
The oil field incident with the down people.
yeah. So yeah. Well, one, if you have ammunition that is still compliant with the charge of unlawful possession of a firearm, you're not allowed to even have ammunition, because why would you?
I didn't even know that.
Yep. You're not allowed to own a firearm or ammunition. He stashed a gun in a bush, which I found, which he explained.
Okay, so there was a gun in the area.
Yeah, there
Okay,
was a
all
gun in
got
the
it.
area,
Okay,
but
just as long
he-
as we found some guns, I'll be
Yes,
happy.
but he said the other individual claimed it was his gun. So we had no way to prove because the other individual had the same kind of gun, same kind of ammunition, blah, blah, blah. So,
okay.
yeah, but even just the ammunition is enough for that charge. So
I'm trying to figure out if so they all have these green cards, right? What do we think these cards are for? Just a hypothesis, generally.
There's been a couple theories that have popped around them.
I think they're for hotels.
Well, they are not for fucking hotels.
Oh, well, it's a hypothesis.
there are two types of cards. There's green and there's blue.
Yeah, so the information officers had on this about 3 or 4 weeks ago was that one officer had a snitch who told him that there was some kind of methamphetamine production that was tied to it. Another officer's snitch told them there was some kind of LSD manufacturing that was tied to it. Because of the clear contradiction in that information, other than the fact that they're both fucking drugs, our advice was to get a little bit more information and perhaps do a stakeout in the area that was well formed. That way we could, I don't know, catch people going in and out with firearms, or do stops on folks and try to see if they actually came out with any fucking drugs or anything. But to the best of my knowledge, that ain't never been done yet.
However, I think we were also informed that the oil fields may be considered. I might be wrong on this, so I had to be double checking my source. But it may be considered more private properties for the company that owns it. So we should not be patrolling through there without just reason.
Well, I mean, there's all sorts of ways you can watch that, though. There's a fucking public access road with Elborough Boulevard, so.
Well, what I will say is every shift change, every storm that comes through, like in 4 hours-ish from now, it seems to be a fucking bloodbath over there.
Yeah, there's something that's going on, like right at the beginning of next shift. I don't know what it is, but something's going on right at the beginning of next shift.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, what I am gonna say is that that situation, that the Bigham situation, and frankly, just the work that we've had. Enzo's the primary person I've had contact with, but I would argue over the better part of the last week or so, we've had nothing but good fucking experiences with the marshals. To be honest with you,
Mhm.
I think we've been working really fucking well together.
There you go. That's what I like to hear.
Put an effort in there, Greco.
That's good. I know. I've been seeing and hearing good things. So
I mean, that being said, I might start sending fucking invoices to your office if these marshals keep coming to ask me to translate Russian.
Yeah, I think that might be.
I'm sorry.
At this
Is
point.
that still happening?
Well.
Oh, you ain't the only one, Enzo. Fucking Adelaide was giving me shit too.
Was he? Was it the same shit?
Is it still happening?
The one Adelaide gave me was about 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah, that's the last known that I had on that. But the one Adelaide had seemed like bullshit, to be honest with you. I can speak about it freely since the people in here are trusted, but it seemed like some kind of advertisement about like a fucking seminar for Russian spies.
They like to figure out how to do their job better because they keep really having these publicly available notices. You know
It's
what?
so fucking
I don't think there's any
stupid.
Russian spies. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I don't think there's a single Russian spy. I think it's
Well-
one guy, but doing like a fucking one of them, fantasies he's got or something. I don't know. It's Jack.
Vigilantism.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He's
Just
I
a
don't
lone
know.
Russian out here thinking he's
Every-
hot shit.
And there's just one guy. It's just the one guy person. He's out there. He's writing his letters. He's putting all these plans in. None of the plans ever happen. He's living in a fantasy world. He's crazy.
I need 2 seconds. Sorry.
Anyway, what are so are they having a seminar? They have a name and a date and a place and like an attendees list and everything like that too.
No, they did. That's actually the weird thing was it seemed to be advertising some kind of seminar about a report for identifying spies or people trying to get information out of Russian individuals or something. But it did not have a date. It did have a like speaker as to who would be speaking there, some kind of comrade something. But the whole thing, it seemed like a fucking honeypot, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they're all honeypots.
Bees?
Yeah, probably the most interesting one that got brought to me is the one that me and Enzo worked on a couple of days back, but mostly because the subject matter of that particular one I was fairly confident was fucking dead.
Okay.
But
All right. Well, yeah, I mostly just think it's a Jack Riley a spy fantasy unfolding most of the time. But
That's literally what I was thinking this whole time.
yeah, he's at the center of all of it all the time, and God bless him. He already tried to stuff that shit down my throat months ago.
Can we charge him with conspiracy already? Like,
Well,
this,
I mean, the
this
thing
man
is,
has done enough.
well, for it to be conspiracy, somebody would have to be dumb enough to fucking work with him.
Well, do we have the letters still? We
Oh
have it.
yeah, I got them letters.
Yeah, show it to him if he hasn't seen them yet.
Have you seen the letters?
The letters to Jack from the terrorist to attack City Hall.
Grab these off the shelf here.
Addressed to it says Privyet Jack. I thought we were supposed to show this to him like last week. What the hell happened?
I don't know. Everything the goddamn marshals have been giving me has been written in fucking Russian.
Oh no, this one's in plain as day English, like very eloquently treasonous.
Oh my god. A guy role-playing a
the
dude.
things that I've seen is I saw
Role-playing
that
another
letter that got
druid.
dropped off, I guess, here at City Hall that was talking about, I mean, it was basically a manifesto. Then they said they was going to kill you or something. The mayor and then
every
you,
day.
that's what it was.
You know, I wish one of these goddamn cowards was actually give it a shot again. Blue ball on me for
There
weeks.
we go. All right, go ahead and Tim, slide these on the desk here. Take a look at these. Yeah, these are good. These are good.
Yeah, it is.
Got a whole ass detailed ass plan.
On another note, I'm taking tomorrow off. For no reason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm taking the next 9 days off.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Going to Alabama.
What the hell are you taking tomorrow off?
Taking tomorrow off. Usually take Fridays off anyway, but now I'm extra taking tomorrow off.
Why? Is that because these Russian folks?
Nah.
So it's a bit of a read in that case, but oh, looks like, do I have a sub meeting? I have a sub meeting. You read the letters. I'll be right back.
I like how the last one just says, "Please bring the gasoline." Smiley
You're
face.
done. Okay, yeah. So isn't that just the tidiest treason you've ever seen?
Yeah. I guess there ain't really too good of a way of telling whether or not these were just sent from Jack Riley to Jack Riley.
Well, I mean, even then, plotting to be treasonous is still plotting to be treasonous. I don't really know its evidence, so it's to him.
Yeah.
He would have to explain why it's happening and what his connection to it is, and why we haven't heard it from him.
Wait, if you haven't heard it from him, how the fuck did you get this shit?
I can't remember. Muffy, how do we get this shit?
I think he gave it to somebody who gave it to us.
There you go. Classic. If he wants the attention, I swear to God, we can give him the attention. Treason attention.
Yeah, he handed those over specifically to someone. I just can't remember who.
Why don't we just hold them until trial and then just keep delaying it?
Well, I mean, that's possible. You can definitely go that route.
Yeah, is that just, you know, that the attention he so greatly deserved?
Well, I mean, it's still held until trial. Regardless, he'd have to explain in a court of law why he's not a treasonous scumbag, which I think would be fun for Jack Riley. He likes attention.
Oh, yeah, I think that would be great fun.
I mean, Mr. Nolan, I believe this is to be direct evidence, like probable cause of treasonous activity. Well within, well, actually, there's no statute of limitations on this type of stuff, so.
Yeah, no, we ain't got no statute of limitations on treason. You can just fucking scoop them up whenever the hell we want to. It's actually what I was planning on hanging over somebody else's head, but then they fucking died.
This is pretty treasonous, though, right? That's pretty in-depth plan.
Yeah. Have you tried to get this Eager fellow's mail to see if there's been any replies from Mr. Riley?
Well, we would need to have the probable cause for that, and we have that. I believe that's where we were going with it. I have this sense, since Mr. Petrovich, the person in the letter, only appeared on our radar, the day before City Hall was supposed to be attacked. And
wait, hold on. Petrovich, that's actually a familiar name. I think he had a vehicle that got impounded or it got seized that didn't have no paperwork attached to it.
Possible. So, either way, we have more than enough to detain Mr. Riley to have a conversation about this shit.
Well, yeah, I think, honestly, I think it's pretty clear based on the consistency of the communication that Mr. Riley was more than likely writing this fellow back. Because the only time that you send that many letters without getting a response is if you're writing to somebody in Vietnam who's probably fucking dead anyway.
Right.
So if you could scoop up some reply letters from Mr. Riley, that would be a goddamn slam dunk, I think.
Okay. Well, I mean, do you want to do this stuff? Like, are you interested in this? You don't want to hear no more Russian bullshit anymore. This is a good way to stop it.
Well,
I mean, if you want this, you can. This is all yours.
Are you trying to pawn this off because you don't want to know more Greco?
Well, it's not that I don't want it. It's just I'm saying that if you're worried about the Russian stuff, you've been hearing this, you're hearing that. If these guys want this level of attention, we can give it to them. But I don't know if we can completely ignore them, which was my other strategy. It's up to you.
Well, there's already a group of Russians that I'm personally paying attention to, and I don't really feel like intermingling it with another one, to be honest with you.
No fun, you know that.
Well, the fucking problem is that there's like 4 different groups of fucking Russians. There's the goddamn gangster Russians who are running the Vernelli Unicorn or what the hell ever. Then there's the Russians I'm keeping an eye on, which I previously apprised you of.
Mr. Noel, let me ask you a hypothetical question. These individuals who are identifying themselves as Russian nationals, yes?
I suppose so.
So if they're identifying themselves as Russian nationals, what would that mean? What does the passport say? Does it say Russia on it? Because I'm wondering exactly how many of these guys are going to continue to identify themselves as Russian nationals. Because if they don't have a passport to this country, I'm not sure if they're going to be openly engaging in crimes. I don't know what kind of visa status they're on. So, I mean, who are these people exactly? Are they citizens of the state or are they Russian nationals? That's a question I would really much like to know the answer for.
Well, I suppose that's something for the attorney folks to dig into.
Yeah, maybe.
So we could just deport them all.
Exactly. Just vacate all the visas and kick them out of the fucking country.
Well,
This
we
is
can
what I
always
mean.
you round them up, you stick them on a plane, and you get them on an island somewhere that's not considered U.S. soil, and I can do my thing. I mean, I
Right.
can take care of most of that.
I just don't understand how these guys are walking around saying they're Russian nationals and KGB agents and all this other shit. Where, as far as I know, in other parts of the country, anyone who's identified as working against the interests of the United States has the visa canceled and they're deported back to fucking Russia. I don't know about you guys. But,
Yep.
you know, some things you can do the treason, but for the love of God, if you're gonna keep doing it, at least, you know, be polite about it. Don't just shove it in my fucking face every 2 seconds.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you.
Be polite. Be polite
Well,
about it.
Yeah, I guess we'll see what we can do for Mr. Riley. I just want to charge him with treason. I think that it fits, and yeah. Anyway, whatever. We'll see.
I mean, at the very least, he's admitted to us that he did a blood pact with Igor to attack City Hall.
Right.
And then he came to us to tell us about it. But, you know,
Is a blood pact an overt step in a conspiracy? I feel like that would. I think that would.
I feel like that you
qualify.
could articulate that maybe.
Yeah.
It's like once the blood is pacted.
Yeah, I feel like once you start pacting blood with other folks, you kind of committed to it.
yeah, well, I mean, they cut their hands, they shake each other's hands, all that kind of stuff.
That is
agreeing
very
all the-
unhealthy considering what's
Very.
going on in the world. Jesus Christ.
Who would
All right.
do that?
I mean, well, I have a few names on that one.
Right. Okay. Well, either way, I think that's it as far as you know. Oh yeah, Mr. Murdoch, timely appearance. No more uniform patrol for the LSPD. You're all marshals all the time.
Shit, I'm stepping on your goddamn table again. Murdoch, you paying attention?
Maybe it's
Most of the time.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
He does that sometimes where he just stands there and stares at you.
I'll just repeat myself in case you missed it. No more marked patrol for the LSPD. They don't want you dressed in the uniforms no more. Malcolm here has indicated that they don't want you no more. They want you to be full-time marshals.
Yeah, okay. It ain't that we don't want you no more. Don't act like you're a goddamn dad taking him to fucking Christmas and we didn't show up to take him to the fucking fair or whatever. No, Murdoch. What we're indicating to you is that if you're going to be on, your baby's first gun program, which is what Greco was calling it earlier, if you're going to be on a temporary assignment with the marshals for the purposes of ascertaining as to whether that is something you would like to do long term, rather than swapping between methods of engagement, working for the LSPD and the marshals, we would rather you be on leave of absence and do the marshals full time.
You see, Murdoch, mommy and daddy still love each other very, very much. Okay, this is not about you. Okay, this is between us. Okay, it's not that they don't want you no more. Maybe I misspoke. It's that they don't want to have you in their homes anymore. You know, it's not that they don't want you per se. They just don't want you there, which is and that's that's important for you to recognize. So your father and I are gonna work this out.
Yeah, it is confusing the other children because you told them all you didn't want to live there no more, and then you keep showing up on the goddamn weekends, Murdoch, and they miss their goddamn brother.
All right. Well,
which they hate now.
The chief already approached me about it. I got the message loud and clear. I'll maintain not clocking in and wearing the blues. And
is she here?
This was I don't know, in the early hours of yesterday morning, maybe.
Oh, okay, all right.
Anyway, she approached me about it. She told me, now I am under the impression that we're still able to sign out police radios.
Oh yeah, that should be
because
given.
we have to use our PD keys for certain things that we just don't have yet at the marshal's office. But
the governor is going to have our radios any minute.
And it's still my impression that I can ride along with officers who might want to partner. Just especially in the later hours where they might need some backup and there might not be enough blue uniforms around.
Yeah, there ain't no issue with people partnering up with officers. We just don't want just not cadets because they're still in their learning phases.
Yeah, no, it's usually a select group of people I'm with, and they're all officers or above.
Yeah, anybody officer or up, y'all. As a matter of fact, I encourage y'all to ride with you if you ain't doing like plain clothes shit and sneaking about in unmarked vehicles or whatever.
You know, the amount of times I've done that so far is a sum total of 0. So it's all been casework. But yeah, okay, that makes sense. Don't confuse the other children. Easy enough.
Easy.
All right. Where are we at with the thing you and I talked about with Muffy last week?
The thing you and I talked about with Muffy?
Me? Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
Oh.
talking to you, Greco.
No, I passed along the message that you also didn't want her there.
Okay,
And
well, that is not what I goddamn
Oh,
said.
okay. Maybe I misspoke. But either way, she'll be trained by the marshals here.
Okay, all right. I mean, if that's easier than Muffy, just so you know, what I said was that I wasn't going to go above Harper's head and approve that until y'all had to sit down and chat it with one another.
Which is proven to be a weeks-long endeavor that, I'm not going to make her wait for. So.
Yeah, I have not seen her in weeks personally. So the only time I saw her was at the casino the other night.
God fucking damn it. All right.
Yeah, and we cannot do ride-alongs without command approval, so.
It's all good.
When it comes to state staff, y'all generally speaking have command approval. If you're taking a fucking lawyer or some shit out there, don't take them to fucking dangerous situations where they're gonna get fucking shot.
It's all right. I got a ringer. We brought in an expert to train us, so. He needed a job.
Hey, I'm going to be headed out here in a little bit. Muffy, can I see you for a second just to give you some case update?
Yeah. We'll do some updates.
I'm sorry, Mike.
Well, shit. Well, I was expecting getting the two of them to have a sit down be a little easier than it taking a fucking week and a goddamn half.
Yeah, she would have been done by now.
Yeah, I would have taken her. I've been low on actually, Knit should be around to get keys, so.
Well, it ain't about people being willing to take her. I mean, shit, I would have fucking taken her. The problem is that given the circumstances under which she left the office, it would have been better for her to have a conversation with Harper to bury some of that fucking tension.
I don't want to like barge in. It's just there's a trial going on, and I don't want to miss it. So I want to learn on this. I just want to give you something, Mr. Greco. It's for you and the prosecutors. Wade told me to give it to you.
What is it?
Here is this. So it's Ace of Spades sent us a letter, basically sending us a fraudulent paper that he owns the casino being sold to him for $10,000. So yeah, Wade told me to give it to you because it's probably fraud. So
I don't care.
Here.
How
Can you do me a favor?
how high is this?
I'll take this copy. I've not been to the casino. Is it for sale?
No.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and burn this then, and we'll just pretend it doesn't exist like everybody else.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Poppy, that's a window, not a door.
I know, I'm trying to break it.
It's all right. I traveled a lot too long ago. Actually, I just got back. I actually had to stop over in London briefly. And when I was there, there was a small tourist kiosk there, and they were selling these land. What do they call them? Land lordships or deeds or whatever. Basically, you could buy into a tract of land on a certain estate, and then you could be made like, you would get the title of lord, right? So actually, as it turns out, I spent I spent like $12,000 on like this land deed or whatever. So I got this like, bushel or whatever, and I'm actually like the king of something now.
Don't.
Sir, can you give me information about that?
Oh, fucking damn it.
Well, it's a good thing we had a war a couple hundred years ago to where we don't really recognize monarchies no more.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, if I ever need to, like, if I want to retire, I think I could retire to because, in the same way that Ace of Spades is now just arbitrarily the owner of the Diamond Hand Casino, I'm arbitrarily the king of a small village in a place called Mosley. It's a town there.
Oh, can I visit?
Yeah, you can visit. Check it out. They got a cool, like, sports team. They have a soccer team and everything out there.
Interesting. So if I get land, could we maybe have a treaty together?
A what?
A treaty with our lands.
I don't know. It depends. How many peasants do you have?
You know enough.
Okay. Well, I mean, we'll talk about maybe barley or some other sort of hard goods, but
Okay.
you're not getting my hands on my cattle. I'll go to war on that
Okay,
shit.
that's fine. All right, you can keep the cattle. Okay. All right. What about goats?
We'll talk on the goats.
Goats are alpacas?
We'll talk. Alpacas. I need the wool.
Alpacas? Okay, that's fair. All right. We'll talk more about this.
Chickens,
We'll talk on the goats.
chickens.
Chickens? Where's your line on chickens?
Chickens are renewable.
That can cause
That's easy.
terrorism.
Chickens. Anyone can have chickens. Even the peasants can have chickens. That's allowed.
Peasants can. Okay. all right.
Yeah,
But no,
you gotta be
what
careful on
about-
chickens.
What about chicken fights?
Okay. We got. I'm busy here. We'll talk about this later.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna open a pig farm whenever I retire. But
all right.
Oh, for the bodies?
Yeah, mostly.
Yeah.
There's I have a friend of mine owns a pig farm. Bobby Picton, good guy. Anyway, we'll see you later.
Yeah. Again, I do want to emphasize that. I mean, I would say the better part of the last 2 weeks, to be honest with you, relationship with the marshals has been relatively strong, and a lot of that's got to do with Enzo. So I do want to commend him on that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I've been trying. I've been trying not to. I when I walked, I said, hey, I'm going to try to be the bridge to, I don't know, to a better future. Let's just say that. So we don't, the tension maybe goes away, and there are examples of what works and can be worked with.
Yeah,
I like it.
He's been doing a real good job about doing his marshally duties, but also helping the LSPD out when we need it. So.
Absolutely. I just hope to God he doesn't apply for these damn chief elections that are coming up.
How bad thing?
Wait, there's chief elections coming up.
For what?
Well, the term's almost over, right?
I wasn't even aware that there were terms, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I heard that.
I mean, I was told.
I thought you guys knew that. Oh shit,
months,
maybe I should have said
supposedly.
that. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that. It's supposed to be happening like the next couple of days or weeks or something like that.
Jesus fucking Christ. I need more beer.
I wish I was 21.
What's happening in a couple days?
There's.
Who the fuck is going to be the goddamn chief of police, puppy, if it ain't Harper?
Sir, hear me out. Would you consider being the chief of police?
Wait, she's also on the council. Has the council ever met?
Well, she's only on the council because she is the chief of police.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, have they even used a voting system of the council yet?
I believe they did meet because I know Washington met because Washington is on the council. Washington ran for the chief of police before. Can he run when he's in a coma?
Oh my God.
We could probably string him up like a little marionette boy and make him run. How is he not out of that goddamn coma yet?
I don't know. What are going to be the qualifications this time for being chief of police?
Well, shit, I don't know, but
So I think you could be a good chief.
I do think you could be a good chief.
Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence on that, but
You think I should run, sir?
I reckon it's gonna have an awful lot to do with who the council does and does not like, and we don't even know if Harper's gonna be running or not because I ain't fucking seen her.
Think I
For
should
all, yeah, why not?
Okay. I don't remember which car was ours.
This one?
Yeah, we parked up front up here.
Poppy, do you want me to throw that statement then into your incident report?
Yeah, please. Thank you. I appreciate
I've,
it.
I've been working on it.
What the hell?
Can you just then give me the picture so that when I give the statement?
Oh yeah. I got it. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we just got over the bullshit of there being a goddamn mayoral election, and now we got to go through the bullshit of there being a fucking chief election. What is this?
I think what happened was 30 days into the chief's term is when the election was, so it seems like every month there might be
There's an election.
Yeah. Which might just be poor planning.
Well, I suppose we should try to reach out to Harper to see what the fate of our department may end up looking like. I think all them council people kind of like her well enough, so in the event that she decides she's going to run again, we ought to be all right, shouldn't we? I mean, she gets along well with them hospital people and stuff.
Yeah, me too. I'm actually a co-director.
You're a co-director of the hospital.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
All right. I don't want to sound offensive when I say this, but I ain't never seen you co-direct anything.
Well, I've been helping them with their budget.
Oh, and apparently, are you responsible? Well, we're just blaming him for the entire well, the whole Constitution.
Oh, I was told that my co-director Ruby and Wade spent many times looking at it.
I'm still blaming you on the we don't got no privacy. I'm never talking to a therapist. Tex was right.
Well, I mean, yeah, you shouldn't have been trusting fucking doctors in the first goddamn.
Well, I never did.
You know, most,
I always run out
most
to
of them. Most of them people, if you go back and you pull their resumes out of files, you'll find a paper clip on them, and there's a pretty good fucking reason for that.
The Glizzy G special. Gizzy G.
All right, Poppy,
yeah.
are you familiar with discretionary enforcement?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh God. I need food first. I need a panini. Never mind. I'm broke. Never mind.
I got one of these when I got my house.
Too many pictures. Why do I have this picture? Oh right, somebody was stalking. I still think it's really funny that you can hit those phone boxes and they just crumble. So Axel was lying so hard.
Wait, how does that mean that he was lying?
He said that the individual had slammed into the phone box trying to kill him. And,
oh God. Jeez.
Aye. So, but then I looked at my photo that they took of the phone box. Yeah. It's all quieter, but I looked at my picture of the phone box and it didn't look damaged. And so I talked to Hopper and I said, you know, maybe we should just go and try science. Because maybe those phone boxes are just really strong, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hit that at 15 miles an hour and it flew like 50 feet.
Like a bird.
And then we thought, well, you know, sometimes people see things differently in different light. And we responded a little bit after. So we had Joe come up. And we asked him if he saw the phone booth. And he's like, oh yeah, I see. No, wait, it's gone. That phone booth was definitely there when we were there.
Yeah.
So basically, this fellow was just lying to y'all and saying that the phone booth he was in got struck when in reality it did not.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's no way. Also, when we were there, when we hit the phone booth this time, people on the opposite side, people on the opposite side said that they heard glass breaking, and so they came running. Oh God!
Jesus.
That is not a good way
how
to
you
open a
use it.
fucking wine bottle. You're supposed to just use a little cork thing on the top of
Sorry,
it.
I couldn't get it open. I got it now. And yeah. So they came running, and then on the day, they ended up being the same witnesses of the same day. And so we said, "Hey, on the same day, did you hear anything?"
Oh yeah.
Oh, everybody's drinking. Oh, great. What happened?
Guys like their new water bottles.
We just had a very long meeting with the Attorney General, which concluded when he informed us that there's going to be an election for Chief of Police.
Oh shit.
Tomorrow. No,
Tomorrow?
I'm kidding about that.
He did. Yeah, well, he did say in the next coming days or week.
Cheers.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Isn't there a court case going on right now too?
And I don't know about y'all, but I feel like we just fucking went through that.
I thought we were doing good.
Well, earlier today, well, you know, I'm not even going to talk about it. Doesn't matter.
What?
No, it doesn't matter.
What?
I can go up front. You know, you don't want to.
No, you're fine.
No, it's not. It's not. Who are you?
Pizzuto? It's Babito.
Oh, it's Babito!
This is,
oh my
yes,
god!
this is Bob.
Yay!
It's a whole new look for me.
It really is. I didn't recognize you.
Well, thank you. I guess.
Is this one of our new hires, or are you a returning fella?
No, new hire. He was on hold. He was at
Okay.
the top of our hold list.
Yeah, he's one of those gatekeepers.
Mm-hmm. He should have been hired a few days ago.
Yeah, I'm the. What was it? Chain of command.
That's right. I remember now.
The tie.
Well, welcome aboard. It's good to have you here.
Oh, thank you, sir. You're looking great, by the way.
Yeah, well, I'm looking better than I'm feeling, apparently.
Hey.
Yeah, we should have at least 5 more coming in. So.
Coming in this evening, or just coming in?
Well, in general, we have 5 more people that we have hired that should be coming in. Yes, at some point, that I certainly hope is during your shifts, because you're the only person that I see that gives out keys.
I'm gonna be completely transparent with you, Puppy. I'm kind of hoping that it's tonight, because it's gonna be a busy fucking weekend by the sounds
like it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yep.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed our quiet morning, because it's the only quiet we're gonna get for a while.
I'm.
Katya died?
Yeah. Jesus, like a fucking last week.
Yeah, how are you this far behind? She fell off
That was my second code black. That was the second one. That was day 3 of no Washington. That was my day 3 no Washington note.
Our celebration of life is Saturday.
I've either been on duty as a EMT or a cop, and I think I've witnessed nearly every death in the city.
Yeah. Yeah, Katya fell off a roof and her brains turned into Campbell's tomato soup.
Cracked open like an egg.
Oh god, kind of like.
Yeah, she was heading for a dumpster, but missed.
Oh wait, maybe Gray? Who's even? But I don't know.
What do you mean, Gray?
We're trying to talk amongst ourselves to figure out, in the event that Harper decides she's not running for chief again, who the fuck is going to be the goddamn chief of police?
I'm in the pool.
You should not be in the poll.
Why?
Hopper, you do nothing but kill people and baby animals and
it wasn't even a kill. Okay, the autopsy report, second opinion said it wasn't even a homicide. But it wasn't my fault.
It's not, okay, so
accidental murder doesn't have the same
no.
rate
So
as homicide.
it is a homicide. And I don't know why they would not rule it not a homicide. When homicide is
it's not
literally
a homicide. I'm gonna go kill somebody
Talk to
and make it a
Francesca.
homicide. I'm sorry. She defibrillated somebody that was shot through the heart. That's not how defibrillation works.
Hopper. Well, anyway, Hopper. How a homicide works is it's basically means if someone like another human has killed another human, and you did in fact kill another. Yes, you did.
Yes, you did. You did. You did.
Yes, you did. No,
I'm pretty sure the EMS on scene killed him.
All right, Hopper. Let me ask you this: if you had not tackled the boy, would he have died?
I mean, we're all gonna die.
No, Hopper. If you have
we all will
take
die
your
at
name
some
out of the
point.
poll, Hopper. Okay. You don't want that.
Also,
you don't want
Dr.
that
I want the
smoke.
title.
Dr.
You already have
Lipschitz
some
came in
stupid
and
title over
just
at the hospital.
screamed she was so
Yes, she
mad at
did.
me and Joe earlier because of our lack of communication in this fucking department because of the chief. Sorry, this is what I was not going to say before, but now I had this juice.
Yeah, wait, who yelled at you?
Well, I'll be completely honest here. I don't think we should have been yelled at all for that.
No, we should have not been, but she said that we need to get our communication sorted, and if the chief is not telling us things, then she needs to figure it the fuck out.
Well, maybe things should be, maybe Parsons should be in the city before some 5150 stuff goes into effect.
Oh, actually, I wrote some SOPs for all that crazy people bullshit. So I'm gonna be sticking that into our standard procedures going forward. I needed a thumbs up from Harper on it, and I got that yesterday, I believe. So
yeah, well, I was very frightened being yelled at by Dr. Lipschitz, and I never want to be yelled at by her again.
Oh yeah, Dr.
we had an
Lipschitz.
argument,
She told me that we are not to call them crazy people because if she hears that we're doing that, then she's gonna, I don't know, burn us at a stake or something.
Yeah, we walked into Parsons and there was a psychiatrist there, and I go, "Oh, hey, this is where the cuckoo people go."
I yelled at Hopper. I want to make that known.
I haven't said it since, except now. In safety.
Yeah,
Mentally challenged.
How about text for Chief? He hasn't been around for a bit.
Just to be around first to know.
Are we just selecting people that aren't around?
Are we just gonna grab somebody's name out of the fucking LOA hat? Is that what we want to do? Why don't we just vote fucking Marine over?
He was here earlier, and then once Dr. Lipschitz came around to yell at somebody in command, he disappeared. And left me and
Norway
Joe.
could be chief.
Oh, please God, no. Oh, sorry.
Norway doesn't even want to be sergeant.
Norway, I had to explain.
He's afraid.
I had to explain to Norway why we were allowed to search vehicles we were impounding.
Exactly. He's moldable. He's a moldable chief.
He's my sergeant.
Well,
Yeah.
Norway is good. He's very reasonable.
Fuck it, Poppy for chief.
I'll be completely honest with you all. Whoever is the chief has got to have a goddamn spine. Like, that is important. It's nice to have fellas or ladies who know what they're doing. It's good to have people we all feel warm and fucking fuzzy being around. But with the number of attacks that are levied against this department from all goddamn angles, it's got to be somebody who will stand up for us.
Do they have to be 21 to be chief?
I think that's just for drinking.
Yep, just for drinking. But if that's the case, it's me and Washington out.
Well, could a chief survive without drinking?
Well, that's also why Washington didn't want to be sergeant. Because he is in the job that requires him to be a functioning alcoholic and he cannot drink. Maybe that's why he's in a coma.
Yeah, but he drinks wine on Sunday.
Yeah, well,
no, he doesn't because he cannot purchase it for church.
Yeah, the joke's on Washington because I'm about to go up to that ICU and I'm gonna stick some lieutenant bars on his fucking collar because I told him what was gonna happen.
Could you please actually do that? Because I really would like him to wake up so we could buy a fucking house before somebody else buys it.
I heard like a lot of houses in Mirror Park are already gone.
Well, I don't want the one in Mirror Park. I would like the one that we were going to purchase the day before fumigation happened.
Oh yeah,
you
no,
guys,
I'm just saying.
you guys spoke to Dynasty, though, right?
Quick.
Yes, we did, but it was under Washington's name because Washington was going to buy it.
I'm sure it's still, they still have it for him.
Well,
I mean, Washington is on like pretty good terms with everybody in the city, so I don't think they forget about
Washington's going
it.
to be chief.
I think if he became chief, we won't see him again.
So
I still think Tex is good.
He ran for chief before.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was only council.
No,
To be honest,
he
I
ran
do
for
not see
chief.
any appeal in being the chief.
Any what?
That's because there is not any.
No, there's not.
Well, this is most of the units we get on duty, so I just want to inform y'all that for one, we've had after a discussion between me and Harper, and then subsequently me and Greco, these officers that are doing their Greco called it the baby's first gun program. I don't know why he was calling it that.
What's that?
Whenever they're going over there and being like little baby marshals or whatever.
Baby marshal.
Okay.
So
like
we
their
won't see
internship or whatever, kind of like what Murdoch's doing, and I guess Barb is now doing. Those individuals are going to be considered to be on a leave of absence from the police department. You're still going to see them around because marshals still operate here sometimes, but we don't want people just kind of swapping between the two depending on what the circumstances are, you know.
Oh, you mean like if you get there's nothing to do as a marshal?
Yeah, basically, we don't want people running around as a marshal and deciding they want to do fucking traffic stops and putting their blues on and getting out there, because that does not capture an accurate experience of marshalship for them. So
yeah, that makes sense.
So they'll still occasionally be riding with people and stuff. I told Murdoch that was fine, and I said it in front of the Attorney General, so I'm sure he'll tell everybody else. So if they want to do ride-alongs with Officer Plus, that's all right. But they should not be putting the blues on and just going out there being a regular fucking officer while they're doing that. Outside of that, we got the SOPs that's getting ready to be updated with the crazy people stuff.
Dr. Lipschitz is going to kill you if she hear you saying that.
Well, I mean that's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's not our fault.
Stop being around the fucking boot.
Yeah, I mean, I will say that the psychology department is woefully underprepared to receive these individuals. So the suggestion that I received from Dr. Lipschitz is that we keep them in our holding cells, essentially.
I suggested to Dr. Lipschitz that we keep them in MRPD.
So the standard operating procedures, they do allow you to keep them in Davis, but the way that I wrote it, it says any approved police holding facility, so Mission Row, Sandy, Polito, so on and so forth. We got a whole lot of places we can
Dr. Lipschitz asked for Polito, but the Polito, I don't know if she's aware of this, the Polito cells do not lock.
Why would we go? I mean, we would need to have someone with these people if they were awake, wouldn't we?
All right. Well, only put the free range crazy people up in Polito. We'll let them wander around inside the station and I don't know, play with tasers and shit.
Well, someone need to make sure they at least have food so they don't die.
Well, that's the thing. Like, we have to keep an eye on these people if we're holding them for a 5150, and they feel like not being medically induced into sleepiness.
We have the gate guards go watch them.
That sounds like a terrible. You really should not be run like Chief.
This is why I'm director of EMS.
Yeah, no, that's why everybody in this city doesn't have rights to privacy, Hopper.
Listen, I did what I had
to. What else did we come up with? Oh yeah, they tried to subpoena our whole fucking standard operating procedures, and I told them to go fuck themselves.
The entire thing, huh?
Yeah, they wanted the whole goddamn booklet. Luckily, Dukakis is not as stupid as he seems to be from time to time.
Where it is.
So he.
That's not great.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'd probably best get out to that one.
I can't drive, so.
I'm a dog.
Alright, hop in, Hopper.
Alright, like I said, we got 3 cars.
Come on, Pizzuto.
All right.
Copy.
Look, there you go again. Didn't get out to get your sleep. All right.
I'll let Nolan take a breather.
How the hell can't I put anything on the ground anymore?
You can't do it inside. You do it outside.
Oh shit.
What's up?
Okay, we're converting into turret number 1. Let's go out there.
I'm pretty sure by the way, that chief of police is actually I don't know.
Answer me this question.
I read the well. Why isn't the medical shit is all in the Constitution, but our shit is not. And the medical shit, the governor can be appointing a chief of the medical department at any time and ask them to be leaving. And they have to comply within 5 days. Oh, that's not great.
83 plus 3, 23. Out of vehicle. Well, what about the fuck it?
Hello.
Oh, shit. How you doing, puppy?
Oh no.
What happened,
bud? Some fucking weirdos didn't like my parking job, so they stabbed me over it.
They stabbed you?
Stabbed me because they hit a parked car. It was real weird.
Okay. Let me see how deep it is, yeah?
Yeah, the guy had a real small blade, you know what I mean? So, not too bad.
And I'm just going to be packing this and stemming the bleeding, okay?
Yeah. Cheers. Thanks, puppy. God damn.
And no problem. You see what the individual look like?
They both got stab wound in their...
No, I didn't see nothing. They were all masked up and you know whatnot. It's just some real weirdos who were real badasses doing construction. You know what I mean?
Yep, the badasses with construction with small knives.
Yep. Hit a parked car and got real angry about it. Oh god damn. There was another guy here, some bystander who got stabbed, but I think they took them to the hospital.
They took a bystander to the hospital that got stabbed.
Yeah, they just started stabbing everyone.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. What the fuck? Hey Joe, could you radio the hospital and see if they got a stabbing patient?
Can you get a description from him, Poppy? Of
He
the,
doesn't. They were all messed up. He say.
Oh, he said they were messed up.
Do me a favor and
at the toe.
Get back in your vehicle and just back it up a couple of paces, alright? Just behind that fence on the right there.
What the hell is going on here?
They have to return their. Do we have EMS?
Yeah. 283 to EMS. PD to EMS. Hey, did you get any stabbing victims recently? He was hit on the head, okay. Yeah, we're over here now. We're looking for a possible third person, so. Alright, thank you very much. If anybody comes in there, can you just let us know? Return one. Thank you, Whitney.
What was that? The new car that he had? I know you.
I know who it is. Well, I know the vehicle they're talking about exactly. I know who owns it.
Oh, okay. The guy with the dreadlocks. Maybe.
You still with me?
Put it this way, it does not sound like
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
thinking about what kind of. I'm just thinking about what that was. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I think it's a false flag. Yeah.
Okay,
They
I'm
wouldn't
just
do- I don't
I'm
think
just
they would
going
do this
to check her ID real quick, just okay?
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Hey, he got one stab wound. I pack it. He's still bleeding a bit. Small bleed.
Okay. Where's the stab wound? Is it the same place that the guy under the armpit?
Yeah. No, there's like 4 or 5, but real shallow, real small blade.
Okay. Cool. Okay. And what's your name, buddy?
Oh.
Frank. Okay, nice to meet you. I'm Michael. Want to get you the
Cheers,
box? Okay, you're all packed. I'm gonna check you out one last time. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay.
I appreciate you.
Okay, I'm just gonna check your files, make sure you're good to transport, okay? I got your buddy loaded up already too. We're gonna get you there. You guys will be just A-okay, okay? All right, awesome. We'll get you loaded up. We'll get you in the bus. Get you back to pillbox. Officers, you guys coming to pillbox?
Yeah, we're gonna come. I mean, they ain't in custody or detained or nothing. But
Right.
come up
Just
there
in
and get
case you want to
statements
talk to
from
them.
them. Yeah.
All right, Frank. Let's get you loaded up.
Cheers.
And away we go.
All right.
I know the car and person they're probably thinking of, but
I didn't get the description off of mine.
it's Lenny Russo's vehicle, which it sounds like, but it doesn't sound like a typical
That doesn't sound.
MO of Forum.
No.
Yeah.
No. Most definitely
Did we already?
not.
Did we already get statements from the two stabbed fellows? Do we need to go to the hospital? For that?
Yeah, no, we got statements.
Yeah, we got statements. My guy didn't see shit, so.
Wow, my guy didn't see shit either.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
one guy that was,
my guy was apparently around the corner dealing with a headache, and then he came back and everybody was fucking stabbed. So.
Oh. Well.
Now the gentleman who was stabbed in front of the door said, car hit them in their truck. The guys got out and stabbed them.
Yeah.
Which is just doesn't make sense at all.
It doesn't make sense at all.
No, right. Who wants to claim ownership of getting a report done up on this one?
I think Hopper does because he wants to be chief.
I have to catch a flight.
No, well, you said you want to be chief.
You want to be chief, man.
You're right. I'm
You
gonna
better
delegate
take yourself
this
out of that poll.
to Joe because
All
I
right,
have a
well,
flight to catch.
as I was first on scene, I'll take the report. You just want to give me your statements and all of that, and I'll shove it in.
My statement is my guy did not see shit.
That's my statement.
Oh boy. All right, well, as long as you have their name in a PO box, it's something better than nothing.
My guy's name is the Roadrunner.
Your guy was the one that was on the ground?
Yeah. He says his name is the Roadrunner, George.
And he didn't get any type of indication of who it was. That
I'm just
stabbed him,
waiting for George to hit me.
I guess.
It's coming up.
All right, there's the statement from my fella. It ain't fucking much, but I did write it down.
She's waiting. She's gonna
All right, thank you.
I'm gonna go try and speak with these guys.
I'm late for dinner.
It's Frankie.
Move these
Let's,
barricades.
let's get
Frankie,
on out
what?
of their way.
Frankie, what? I should be able to get rid of it.
I'm late for dinner.
Ugh.
Yeah, there we go.
Take it easy, guys. Appreciate your patience.
There we go. Put that goddamn barrier back there.
Good work, officers.
Thank you.
283 seems to be
there
code
ain't
4, only
there
use
ain't
the
no
name.
point in panicking about none of the chief of police bullshit until one, we actually receive information from more than just fucking Greco that this is transpiring.
That's good. I mean, my only I don't understand, like, in that the new thing that got passed about medical, like they said that the directors have like an unlimited term until needed by the governor. You know what I mean? But why doesn't the chief of police like that?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's an excellent goddamn question, to be honest with you. But at the same time, our chief of police was, I mean, they were selected by the city council. So I guess it makes sense that the city council could continue to re-up that decision or pick somebody new or honestly do whatever the fuck they want to do.
So it's up to the council itself then?
I would reckon it's up to the council.
I would hope so. Do you want to go for this meet and greet, Cap, or we take it back to Davis?
What is this meet and greet exactly?
I'm gonna go see my friends on forum.
Oh yeah, sure, why not?
Go back to Davis.
Actually, yeah, let's grab another car because if we're going down to forum, it's probably better to have two just in case. I'll grab up another car and drive down there.
All right.
All right, I'll see you down there.
All right. Oh. Hello, Aria. What's up? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I was looking for
Okay.
Gio, but I don't think he's out here.
Oh, fucking Romeo.
Okay.
Romeo.
What'd you say?
Romeo, he's fucking
Oh,
tagged
it's
the
fucking it's
goddamn.
Skylar. Yeah, I know. You
PD.
gave me the pictures. I know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, this is a shock. It's a Christmas miracle. There's nobody in front of the post office.
No, there hasn't been. Okay, so here's what I think is going on. Everybody has gotten their houses back, and they're all decorated.
Oh, that's good.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
What's
CJ,
up?
you here? CJ? Pete?
I couldn't hear it because your partner was squealing tires. What's up?
Hey, can I talk to you guys, Russo?
I don't even know if Russo's here.
Oh, I thought Lenny.
My bad.
You come with me?
Me?
What?
Yeah, you and Peter. I just want to talk to you two.
We and Peter.
Your guess is as good as mine. Let's go, man.
Nah, I'm not going with y'all. I'm gonna stay right here.
All right.
Peter, you ain't being fucking arrested. Or
No,
yeah, the
they're
guys aren't
not.
being arrested.
Why can't you talk in front of
Yeah, what? I don't know what the issue is. What happened?
Fuck it, we can have a conversation.
Because I just want to talk to you guys professionally. I mean, I think we have a good
Okay.
rapport, right?
All right.
All right.
That's fucking weird. I'm leaving.
Hey, well, I was gonna talk to y'all while they went and talked, but y'all had any trouble down here with anybody? I don't know, fucking false flagging or stealing your cars or anything?
I mean, I heard about some people in Green doing some shit, but I don't know who they are.
Okay. Well, I mean, has that been creating problems for y'all? Do you think that they're trying to seem as though that they live down here on Forum, or they just happen to be wearing fucking green and doing stupid shit?
I don't know. I heard about somebody up at the prison shooting or some shit that had on green, and then I heard about some people getting robbed that had on green by people who had on green, but I don't know. Nobody's really come down here and said shit.
Well, I mean, look, on our end, what's happening is we're getting reports of shit that doesn't sound a whole lot like y'all's activities. Because we're somewhat familiar with the way y'all operate, because we bump into each other all the fucking time.
Yeah, so what? Something else happened or something?
Yeah, something else happened. I can't talk too much about it because it's an open investigation, but yeah, y'all are on a list, but you're pretty fucking far down it because I don't reckon y'all actually did anything.
Got you. Hey, Poppy.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear anything about my van?
I
know you said you had to talk to Washington, but
oh shit, no.
No worries. I actually forgot about it until I saw you just now.
Yeah, no, if I had to talk to Washington, well, I could talk to him, but I won't get an answer. So.
I got you.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, it's been a little troublesome talking to Washington lately with the whole coma and all, so. All right. Well, I don't suppose that these people who are doing stupid shit wearing green are causing any problems down here on Forum, are they? They're just going everywhere else doing it?
Yeah, that's from my understanding.
Right. Well, fair enough. By the way, I don't know if we've had the formality of meeting, but I'm Captain Malcolm Nolan.
All right, nice to meet you.
This is when you introduce yourself.
Poppy, you know I don't like saying my name, because
Well,
then I feel like that puts a target on my
No, this is when you introduce yourself by being polite. It's a conversation.
Yeah, everything's all right.
Oh, hey.
We're having a chat at the moment.
Hey.
And we
A chat, like a social kind of thing, or?
Well, I mean,
yeah.
it's business,
Okay.
but we ain't detaining nobody.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I guess just don't usually see many cops like this, but sure.
Well, that's just because we got a whole bunch of fucking people riding in one car, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
All right, okay. One of those days. Yeah, fair enough. All
How are
right,
you feeling?
Good. Docs replaced my bandages. all 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
4 Vicodins. I'm good. Everything seems to be healing well. Slowly but surely.
That's good.
The sickness sucks. It really sucks. It's not fun, but it's just apparently stress and all that. So you know, whatever.
Okay.
Don't do much about that. They do something. DJ
No.
and Peter.
No. We just have gotten reports of people false flagging.
Again, there was people in Mirror Park doing it last week in green, and then some Marabuntas apparently heard some people doing stuff as well.
Yeah,
False
actually,
flaggers.
I did hear about Marabuntas as well. So
yeah.
How you doing?
But
Better
they're
days.
doing stuff.
Can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I know that we frequently find ourselves on the opposite end of bars in a fucking jail cell. But if people are false flagging on y'all's behalves, then hopefully that is something that we can work with y'all with and know about. That way, no false impressions are being made on either side.
Yeah, Captain, that sounds like a really good thing that we can really agree on.
Yeah, they're all just standing here awkwardly leaning on a goddamn fence every time I talk.
I just got back. I'm just processing everything that I was talked to about.
I really like the mushrooms.
It's been a humdinger of a couple of days, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, well,
So-
based on the bandages that I'm seeing with people walking around, yeah, I reckon it has been.
Yeah. Let's see. 3 days ago, I'm standing in front of aunties and get rolled up on by a bunch of ballers, like front doorstep, minding my own business.
Yeah, shit, that is something that we can fucking sympathize with. The number of traffic stops and/or very simple pursuits that have turned into multiple officer-involved shooting situations has been fucking atrocious.
The term that I would use would be rabid. They are rabid individuals running around in this city.
Yeah, I would call them fucking psychopaths personally, but
That's one way to call it. I try and be a little more clinical, but yeah.
yeah, well, I think
there's no reasoning with some of them.
Yeah, I think old Charlie Manson had a little bit more care for his fellow human beings than some of these people do. So,
Red rum.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, shit. Every time that I've gotten into a shootout with y'all, at least there's been a bit of an apology on both sides of things after things turned out the way they did.
We believe in the old ways. Don't start shit unless you have to.
Yeah. Why are there goddamn mushrooms in the front yard?
Oh, that's holdover from Auntie. She liked them damn things, from what I understand.
Oh, all right. One of them like thrift store pickups that just kind of stuck around.
Got some gnomes over there too, living in the mushrooms.
I've never seen a gnome, but there was a weird crackhead hanging out in those bushes like 2 days ago. You watch out. Like he was weird. Well, no, it actually, Russo let you know. There were about 2 days ago we had a dude that was digging in the trash cans behind the church, bald as and about as basic, fresh off the plane as you could get. Spoke no English, no nothing. Weirdo, pockets full of trash and rotten food.
Ugh.
Yeah. So we jabbed him up and said, "Hey, do you need some help? Can we help you?" And he just wouldn't say anything. So we took him straight over to PD and dropped him off. Just
Oh,
get out of here.
I saw that guy.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh yeah, we got reports on that. We're like, that doesn't sound like. Yeah, you really confused whatever cop you dropped that guy off with.
He had pockets full of rotten food and cigarette butts. I had never seen anything like that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, we get them all over here, man. We get them all. Yeah. So, who do we talk to about getting some speed bumps put in or something over here?
I reckon that'd be a city council sort of thing, asking for like construction and shit. Maybe talk to the mayor.
Because if we got some speed bumps, the tow company would make hella money off the wrecked cars coming through here.
Oh yeah,
well,
I bet.
I guess that's a fucking hazard for y'all because you're just about the first stop out of the goddamn airport, aren't you?
That's right. That's right. And everybody, they know the way.
Oh yeah.
I know where I'm going. Okay, well then go there. Don't go here.
And that's why, that's why this post office is always the most crazy.
You say that right.
Yeah. So that's why we post up around, there quite often.
Yeah, it's also the only one that's even centrally located. It just happens to be outside of these fellas' streets. That's all. Yeah, the only other semi-convenient one's up in fucking Mirror Park, and even that's a goddamn hassle to get to.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, the Vespucci one gives me the willies. Just something creepy about it.
I'll
Doesn't
be
feel
honest
right.
with you. The fucking Vespucci one is crazier shit happens there than happens at this one. Most people just don't fucking hear about it.
Oh, no.
wouldn't doubt it.
No. I've responded to some real crazy shit down in Vespucci.
Yeah, there was this crazy Australian fellow, Dundee, sounded like he had lost the Emu War. And he used to get up to all kinds of fucking shenanigans down at that Vespucci post office.
Ah, damn.
All right, I'm all wrapped up.
All right. Well, we won't intrude on your home no longer then.
Thank
All
you,
right.
officers.
All right, gentlemen. You have a good night.
All right, have a good one.
Uh, 278, 10-8 back on radio.
Well, you still didn't get your break.
Huh? That's okay. Well, this comes first. Yeah, that's probably false flag shit.
Yeah, based on what they were saying, it sounds like there's been 2 or 3 incidents over the last week or so that people have been doing that. So
Yeah.
Which is interesting. It makes me wonder if, because they did bring up that the Marabunta were having a similar issue. I wonder if we've got one group who's just throwing a fucking color on.
Someone at the
going
front
and
door
doing
is
some
asking me if
stupid
we're
shit.
hiring. Are we hiring?
Yeah, I wonder.
Did you catch that, Cap?
I did, yeah.
Stand by, Hopper.
Do we want to
He says he
swing by
knows his
and
way
talk
around
to
a
Yeah,
steel cage.
let me just,
10-9?
because there's a couple.
He says he knows his way around a steel cage.
What the fuck
What the
does that mean?
fuck? Oh, there's also an individual that's on hold, but it's also, we didn't rate them. I think I passed you that list, but they have come by a couple of times.
Go ahead.
Can you make your way to pillbox, please?
Got you. Okay.
I don't suppose you being on Forum Drive had anything to do with the recent scene?
What recent scene? So I was at Forum Drive. Yeah, what's going on? 28376 the hospital.
Potential employers should know about.
Oh. Well, here's our captain, sir.
You're the captain? Who's the captain?
The man.
Sir? Brother?
Yeah,
Oh,
my
I'm
God.
so sorry.
Hey, now. You better watch it.
He was ready. He's got agility.
So sorry about that.
That's okay. That's all
I mean,
right.
it didn't seem like he was too ready. He just got slapped in the back of the head. by the
Well,
dispatcher.
you know, brother,
Well, that
Ray,
is
I was
true, yeah.
expecting to be
Poppy,
protected
can you
here
please-
by the finest in the city, okay? Brother, let me break it down for you simple and plain, okay? I have no felonies. I know my way around a steel cage.
What's up?
Okay? My name's
Can I
Bundy
get the
Bramunda,
photos?
and I'm looking for work, brother.
Okay. You got ID on you, Mr.
Can I
Bundy?
get those photos for the?
Oh,
well, 'cause
shit,
I have,
yeah.
Yeah, I have it written out. I just need to, because I'm gonna reference the photos in the thing. I'm gonna say like we're going this speed, and this is photo evidence for this.
Bro,
Just want to leave them on the floor. I can clean them up. So once I do this, I'm gonna head to the airport.
I'm known as Big Thunder, 5-time VCW World. Lost it to Jimmy Jungo in '83, but I'll get it back.
Well, let's take a look into you, Mr. Bromunda. How long you been in town, just out of curiosity?
I've been in town for a few weeks.
Okay, all right. Well, let's see, date of birth. You're born on fucking Halloween.
That's correct, brother. Don't know if it's a coincidence or I'm meant to be.
So that first one, is that when we went 15 miles per hour, correct?
You can see the speedometer.
Well, I'm not seeing anything on your record, which is a good
Oh,
sign.
perfect.
Have you submitted an application or anything like that, or are you just swinging by to initially express interest?
Okay, so we had the one.
Sorry, I
so
don't
we have
think
3
anybody
at the
heard me on the
courthouse,
radio
and
there.
then the one is us going 15
Essentially,
or 17.
EMS have reported that approximately 5 minutes
Okay,
before
That was
reporting, Peter Yin, family's member, brought in his brother.
The courthouse was 0 to 30, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep, yeah, I have all that. Okay, yeah, I just need to reference these, and then
Yeah, let me talk.
I will
to
throw that
Papa.
in,
She's part of our person.
and then yeah, then it should be good in the.
Okay, is that
in the
enough?
letter.
Is that all the
prior
pictures?
law enforcement experience? or
Yes,
just
I
you,
believe so. That
earning
should be
belts
everything.
and
I think
shit?
I talked about, or
Okay,
let me double
that's
check.
I have ruled a steel cage.
We already know where they
There was
are.
one where we so the courthouse, and then.
Yeah, fortunately, beating people up is about
Do we
half
have any
the job.
pictures from what Joe saw?
No, because I'm not Joe.
Alright, I'm gonna finish taking these
Fuck.
statements
Try to get him to. Okay.
No,
Alright, so I
let
need
me
Joe's
double
picture, but
check
other
my
than that,
pockets.
yes, I have
Hold on.
everything. Other than that, yes, I
No.
do have everything else. Okay, sounds good.
No. I had too many pictures. No.
Yep. All right, no, sounds good. Thank you. I'm gonna get this ground.
No.
Yeah, all right. So that fella over there is Bundy Bromunda. I'm fairly confident he's like a wrestling fella or something. That, or he's a psychopath who beats people up in a ring. He has absolutely no prior law enforcement experience, nor has he actually submitted any formal application. So I'm going to presume that we probably want to get him to actually write in a letter so that he can get filed into the the proper times and whatnot. Do you got any particular information you want to see him include on that?
Yeah, I have a format. Hold on. I just need this PO. I can take care of it. Okay, sir. I'm going to need your postal address.
Okay, not a problem. It is DI-167, like dumb idiot 167.
And how do you spell your name?
My name is spelled B-U-N-D-Y. Bundy is the first name. Last name is Bromunda, B-R-O-M-U-N-D-A, brother.
Okay. All right. I will be posting you shortly with some information that we will be needing for our records.
Yes, ma'am.
And after that, once we are hiring and doing more interviews, you will receive another post, okay?
Oh, okay, so not hiring right now is what you're saying.
It depends on what time you are working. We have a couple people that we are waiting to be. We're kind of doing like small batches of people right now. So what time would you normally be working?
Let's say about maybe 4 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern till about maybe 10 p.m. Eastern. And throughout the week, brother.
Basically the same shift that I work, Papu.
Okay. That is a shift we are the most full on most days. So.
Oh, okay. Well, let me change that time then for you. Let's say 10 p.m. Eastern time, okay? Does that work any better? brother.
10 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah.
Until when?
Well, I mean, I could probably work about 4 to 5 hours.
Well, now that would be right around the meeting time, so that would be in need of a little more coverage, if I'm not mistaken, Bobby.
Yeah.
Now here's the question, Mr. Bromunder. Are you just fucking saying that so we'll hire you and then you end up swapping shifts later on down the road?
Yeah, because that'll make me mad.
No
Yeah,
way.
That'll
no
make
way,
everybody
brothers.
really mad.
I'm a man of my word. And I stick to what I say. I don't double-cross my brothers, especially those brothers in blue. We'll be wearing the same uniform. Right, brother? We'll be like a tag team. And I don't double-cross my partners.
All right, fair enough. All right, well, get the information that Poppy's requested you to get submitted on over. If it's going to be them later hours, you'll be on a much shorter list and you'll probably get rotated in a little quicker. So just keep your eyes on the post box and they'll get a response out to you sooner rather than later.
All right, brother. It's between you and the hospital right now. They want to hire me as a human wheelchair moving patients from here to there, so I'm kind of a hot commodity, if I might say so.
How in the fuck are you going to be you ain't got no wheels. How are you going to be a human wheelchair?
Well, I move people like a wheelchair, brother. So I'm like a human mover.
Oh.
But the official position was called human wheelchair that I applied for.
Well, I reckon they ought to, they should probably reconsider the name. Yeah, maybe human stretcher. You ain't got no wheels on you.
Yeah, but stretchers have wheels too. I remember I was.
Yeah, but the name stretcher doesn't directly imply that there's wheels attached to it. You know, it could be
I
just
believe,
without
yeah.
them.
That's true, but there could be sexual connotations with a name like Stretcher, if I might say so myself, brother.
Hey, 283, does anybody have anybody seen Stanley tonight, by the way?
All right.
A live one,
All
dead
right,
one.
fair enough. Well, it sounds like you know what you need to do now.
All right, brother. Hey,
Good
so when am I
night,
gonna get that letter?
I would imagine in the next couple of moments. Poppy looks like she's writing it up now.
All right, perfect. Well, I hope you all have a great night, and look forward to the letter and getting my badge and gun soon enough, but I know there's a process.
256
Thanks,
1,
brother.
19, good day.
Thanks, brothers. All of you. All right.
All right. Well, good luck to you, Mr. Bundy. We'll certainly be hearing from you soon.
That's right, brother. All right, take care.
Yeah, have a good one. Stretcher. Is that his last name?
Poppy, I just threw it all in there.
Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
I actually kind of like that fella. He reminds me of one of them stupid people I went to Vietnam with who didn't come
Actually,
back.
kind of like him too.
Yeah.
Okay. Gap. So
Where's that?
in the past, who knows with one of the people I want you to look at?
There's this fella I went to Vietnam with who he was kind of like a human wheelchair too. He kept scooping people up out the combat zone and running them out.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I missed that fella.
God damn, sounds like a hero.
True hero.
God damn it.
Hopper, I'm gonna come in there and beat you senseless.
I was trying to help you out.
Oh,
I'm just a nice guy.
Is that the human wheelchair outside, by the way?
Yep.
Holy shit.
The one and only.
I have a wheelchair.
Wait,
Yeah.
people know who the fucking human wheelchair is.
Yeah, he came by the hospital, and when we were out of wheelchairs, he offered his services to carry people around the city.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, apparently he wasn't wrong. This is going to be competitive. We're going to need to expedite his interview.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll wait for him to send me a letter back, and then we'll interview him.
All right. Yeah. Well, let's make him at least demonstrate he's capable of writing words on a piece of paper.
Yeah. See, you had the same exact thoughts that I did.
Yeah. Because the last time we hired somebody who couldn't read or write, we got Riggs, and that did not work out. So.
And even
Oh
though
my
Ace
God.
was his pen pal in prison.
You said Ace was his pen pal?
Yeah, but Ace was in prison at the time.
What's going on,
I
guys?
passed it here. This notes. Here you go.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
Oh, wait.
We don't know how to do this because we wouldn't just, come up and, demand.
Kind of weird and shit, but could just
Miss Steele?
and shit if we want to keep.
Mr. Tube, tell Washington I say hi if he wakes up before I get back.
Oh, well.
All right.
Etc. Just like
Take care, everyone.
and we'll see you. And we'll see
Hey.
you.
Hopper. Hey, Bunny.
Do you have court or something today?
Yeah, get the human wheelchair and that fella. I'll take care of.
Okay. Okay.
You got my approval on those. I don't.
Okay.
The last time I hired somebody, it was Jimmy, and Harper didn't fire me for hiring Jimmy, so I think I can hire just about anybody.
Okay. Sounds good.
I've been hiring people all day.
Who else did you hire? Please tell me.
It was the gate guy who got an acceptance letter.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm keeping track of the acceptance letters because I got my whole thing.
If they've got an acceptance letter, I just onboard them and hire them, and then shove them to an FTO.
I mean, that's pretty much what I've been doing. That, or they show up during my shift and ask for keys to something, and I give them to them, and then I tell them to come back whenever it's their actual goddamn shift.
I just hovered all day because I was trying to help the EU chefs get their hires.
Well, how have things been with you, Bonnie, other than hiring people? Is there anything that I need to be apprised of?
No, today's shift was great. No
That
problems.
sounds good.
How's the evening shift been?
It's been all right. It's actually been relatively. We haven't had too many
shit.
calls or nothing.
Do we have court or something today?
There is court.
Yeah, I believe there is a trial going on at the moment. I don't know how many officers we got up there.
Did they need us there for like keeping the peace?
Oh my god.
Shit, I don't know. They didn't fucking ask. I bumped into a judge earlier and he didn't say nothing about it.
I'm sorry. I keep locking the door.
I've just been trapped in the changing rooms for 30 minutes.
Well, just so you know from the command side of things, I had a conversation with Harper and then also had a conversation with the Attorney General. The officers who are doing baby marshal program,
Aye.
They ain't gonna be swapping between the two all willy-nilly. We don't want people like doing their marshal duties and then getting fucking bored and hopping into a blue uniform and doing traffic stops.
I did say to him, like, if you want to do police work, then stay as a marshal and just get in a cruiser with an officer. Like, it's in your SOPs.
Yeah, that's what we told them, is that if there's an officer or hire who's willing to ride with them, obviously they can still do that.
I think that's best.
But yeah, me and Harper had a chat about it because Murdoch was apparently doing that pretty frequently. I don't think he had no ill intent or nothing. I think numbers just got real bad during.
The numbers got real bad. But last time I spoke to him, which was yesterday, he was doing like marshal in a officer's vehicle. So he was kind of phasing out of wearing the blues.
Don't the marshals have their own fucking vehicles? Why are they doing
no, I meant
marshal
like
in?
riding along with an officer.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say they shouldn't be just driving our goddamn cars. That doesn't make sense.
No.
Yeah, you was with me yesterday, I believe. Did a big drug bust over at Route 68.
Yeah, I've been relatively impressed with how well things are going with the marshals lately. So I'd like to keep it that way. But we still gotta maintain the white picket fences that we've built between our properties.
Yep, I agree.
So, matter of fact, I've heard nothing but good things about the way Enzo's been conducting himself, and he and I have been working pretty well together on things.
I've been working with Enzo too.
Yeah, frankly, Enzo and Murdoch are the only two of them that I've seen. Well, Adelaide, I've seen Adelaide popping around every now and then, but I ain't seen Bishop in a while. I don't think.
I've seen Bishop, haven't seen Riggs.
From what I last heard about Riggs,
I saw Riggs
he
today.
had departed, hadn't he?
I saw Riggs today. He was going to ask for his job back.
What,
Well,
Marshals?
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's something.
Did you even sleep, AJ?
No, I didn't, Bonnie. I
What the
didn't.
fuck is wrong with you?
Listen, I'm trying to take off, but every time I come to the office, I'm always checking up just to see if we can
Get going.
Offices. No,
Get
I
to
can't.
fuck leave.
No, I can't, Bonnie.
Why?
I can't. I don't know. I can't. I can't.
I'm giving you an order. Leave. I'm kicking you out.
No. Please don't. Please don't.
Leave.
Please don't.
Leave. Leave.
Bonnie, please don't. Do
Why?
this. Why? Because I can't sleep. Just leave me alone. I'm okay.
Alright, fine. Only because I know how that feels.
Yeah, you see.
I'm a hypocrite.
Hey, it's all right. It's all right.
Oh, peace out, y'all.
See you, Rousseau.
Good, AJ.
He said
Peter.
that. I didn't say that. You look like shit, yo. You need sleep.
Thanks, Peter.
I think he's really just kind of looking out for your best interests.
Yeah.
I mean, it's always something.
I don't understand. I don't understand. It's like they own the fucking.
Wait, Cap, has AJ shown you their calendar?
No, I don't reckon they have.
Oh no.
What are you doing
Bonnie,
here,
you got a cup. I don't know what I'm doing, all right?
Go to sleep.
No, Joe, I'm not going to sleep. I just told Bonnie I can't.
AJ, you're gonna cripple yourself. I'm gonna be wheeling you around in
You
a
were
wheelchair
around
pretty
for
soon.
33 hours yesterday, AJ.
I know. It is what it is, boys. It is what
Just
it is.
take a look at those important documents.
Oh my God, Bonnie.
What in the actual fuck am I looking at?
It's not all that bad, Cap.
A graphic designer came by and he was like, I can
This
give you
ain't
guys a
even
preview.
This ain't even a proper fucking police calendar. You're not even wearing your goddamn belt.
I hear we're getting a nude cop.
No, it was just like an example.
Yeah,
I think Marino just took the picture, so he
But I
could
think
be
we're
placed
gonna
here for once.
hire him for like a proper PD calendar.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The implication of this is that Marino just like he is way too in love with this fucking car.
Aye.
Wait,
Which is
wait,
true?
I missed this one. It is me, Mickey Smelts from Boston. I'm following up on my position. I am ready to start as soon as you will have me. I do not know how much longer I can sleep in the bathroom across from your esteemed police department. Let me help
Wait,
you.
I think I know who you're talking about.
I know
think he was
exactly
under
who
the
this
stairs.
is.
We should
sleeping under the fucking
grab
stairs.
a few of these cadets that are just waiting, tapping their feet. I think.
I'm mailing this person to come in for interview as well.
I'm getting close to Rosner there, George.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I mean, frankly, let's try to keep the numbers somewhat reasonable so that we don't got too many non-solo cadets at any given time. But if y'all want this list of people that's been approved, just start fucking making sure we got 3 or 4 people on each one of the EU and the AU shifts. That way we
Earlier
can
today,
actually get a
we were
substantial
all
base.
FCOs with no people to see.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'd get at least 3 or 4 of them. That way we can have people to train on a pretty consistent basis. And then, I don't know, treat it like you're stocking a fucking store. 1 in, 1 out.
Aye.
Yeah.
The problem with the
if
EU
Cub-
AU is there's not enough FTOs, so you've got to do them like one at a time.
EU is pretty okay. It's
I'm
AU
for-
is.
yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I was on EU earlier for a few hours, and it was like either just AG or just me.
Hmm. What happened to all these fucking cadets we hired for
It was
the
pretty
shifts?
fucking scarce, but the admin, Audrey, she said same time the day before it was so busy. So I guess it's just random.
Yep.
I would say though, when these guys are around, they've been fantastic. There's not one cadet that I've thought to myself, "Fuck me, what?"
Which officers are at City Hall?
And FTOs, you've been really good about submitting and feedback and everything.
Mikey was
So-
supposed to be here. O'Neill's there. Case
They have a
and,
court case right now.
Wait, they're doing the court case at City Hall, not the courthouse?
Well,
Yeah.
they got a fucking courthouse up there at the city hall apparently.
Alright, I'm gonna go be nosy.
All right, I'm gonna go
Nosy.
pee in our bathroom that still doesn't have a fucking toilet in it.
About right. George, did you change your hair color?
Yeah, I've gone blonde.
And why?
I got sick of people calling me fucking Marino. I told Joe, the next person that says it, you're gonna find a body in the shower.
Oh man, you guys look a little similar, but not completely. Actually, mind you, you guys did look.
Hey, is that Marino? No, it's fucking not!
Listen, why didn't you just change your hair purple or something, man?
You know, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get one of those, you know that wig that Norway was wearing that one day?
Yeah, go do it. Do it, George.
Hey, you look like a blend between Colt and Marino. Shut up!
Oh my god,
George.
I am not Audrey.
What?
I just I keep going and grabbing this guy's post and then keep forgetting it.
Oh, by the way, I tried calling. There was a guy, black leather jacket, gray helmet, balaclava under the helmet, black jeans, brown shoes, selling drugs over at Sandy. So, you guys see a bike up there? Most likely that guy.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, especially you on the motor unit, because I was, like I said, I mean, I knew nobody's gonna answer, but I tried anyway. Because I was stopped and I was watching this guy back and forth, man. It's crazy to watch.
These motor units are great, but in terms of endurance, they are just terrible.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I was chasing this guy for about 20 minutes the other day, and he fell off his bike twice, and I like tapped a lamppost and I'm smoking.
Yeah, it's, is what it is. Joe, what happened to your head? You go cut it off again?
Nothing happened. Nope. Right, George?
Yeah. Well, what happened was he realized that he couldn't tell the.
He couldn't tell.
I can't keep a straight face. I can't.
Hey, either way, Joe, you look fucking
Don't
cool.
even bring it up. Fucking Marvin.
All right, when this guy walks in, I'm gonna surround him and tell him he's
Oh,
arrested.
I'm
right?
seeing some shit. I'm gonna take a quick drive. I will be 2 secs.
2876 of that store robbery.
George,
you doing paperwork and whatnot, Poppy?
I am just about done.
All right. Let's go. Do you need the PO box, or you can bring it
No,
with you?
no, I'm done with the PO box now.
All right. Let's go. Actually, drive.
George.
Yeah,
George, what is wrong with your head?
What do you mean, what's wrong with my head?
I hate it.
Two is going to be in an activity with a two-door sports car, black and blue. Currently heading northbound on Elgin Avenue.
Well, I'm just gonna... Wait, we still have one parked out here, don't we?
I think.
Requesting 77s.
Nope.
Wait, did we actually? We parked actually out front.
Yep.
Traffic.
I just like it, alright?
Continuing same lanes of traffic, speeds of around 90.
278, I'm en route. What goddamn road is she on?
Jesus. She's on the freeway, I believe. She's turning onto Palomino Freeway now. She's about. I think she's going to head south. South on Palomino Freeway.
Suspect's taking the east road towards the wind farm.
If she's gonna head south on
Southeast Palomino Freeway.
Yeah.
we will hop up onto the Olympic Freeway and hopefully intersect with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you got your goddamn strap on, like Washington would say. God damn it.
Passing through Palomino gas station.
I was about to start talking.
Continuing south Palomino Freeway, speeds of 90.
Go a little further up here to the next turn off, and then we'll get ready for them.
Oh, that shots.
Shots fired. He's shooting at me.
78. Palomino Freeway.
Alright, officers, you're going to be authorized to shoot out of your cars, eliminate these suspects. There's a 1078. If you're on fucking duty, get out here now.
We're still heading south on Palomino Freeway. Correct lanes of travel.
Bonnie, 278's right behind you.
209 are going to be intercepting on the freeway here.
He is running.
What the?
Oh.
Alright,
That was
clear that
easy.
vehicle. I'll hold him, make sure he ain't just fucking playing possum on us. Alright, hands behind your fucking back.
I'm going for the trunk.
Alright, we got 195.
Alright, come over here, you asshole. Let's get you out of the goddamn road.
Vehicle is clear. What are you thinking?
I'm gonna go back and clear the store.
278, we have got one in
He was
custody.
flying
They
off
got,
as I pulled up.
They got hit by a local vehicle. We're gonna need medics off of Olympic Freeway, just intersecting with Palomino. Well, I suppose that I should call for medics because I don't think we actually have dispatch on duty, do we?
No, I do not believe so.
AMS for 278.
Did you frisk him?
I did not. We're gonna need a 52 off of Olympic Freeway, right where it turns into Palomino Freeway. Yeah, we're in the westbound lanes of travel. just for clarity for y'all, it's that little chunk of highway that goes right over the top of El Rancho.
Hey, George.
Yep.
I cleared the car. I don't have a picture of it yet, but I cannot.
I believe
My
so.
pockets are too
Individual
full.
has been shot and also run over.
No worries.
I'm trying to
Currently
check his
non-responsive,
vitals.
But yeah, they're currently non-responsive. We got Poppy. She's got about as much medical experience as anybody could have, I think. Four.
Yeah, I'm really trying to feel around for a pulse here.
All right. They said we're going to have to transport this fella because they're going to take too long. Has this car already been documented?
I believe George documented.
Yeah, vehicle's been documented. There's no tow available, so we can go ahead and impound it.
All right. If you've got photos and everything, go ahead and take care of that. We're going to need to get this fellow to the hospital because EMS can't get down here.
Okay, I cannot remove his weapons because I have okay, I have a pulse. Yeah, it's elevated. I'm trying to see if he was shot or if he's just gotten slammed by the car.
I think it was a little column A, little column B.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's bleeding. Just so I can pack it so I don't bleed all over me in the car.
Jesus, the fuck did this even stem from?
Oh, that's not normal.
What's not normal?
His leg bent wrong.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's probably a fracture more than likely. It could just be a bad dislocate, though.
I'm not going to look, and I'm just going to transport. Because I can't really, I don't have splints.
Did you do a gunshot residue test on him already?
No, I did not. Let me do that before we transport. Oh, he's positive.
I thought you said you couldn't get the weapon off of him. He ain't got nothing on him.
No,
George got it.
Okay.
He is positive.
All right. I'll grab him, bring him in the car. Let's take him to the fucking hospital.
Yep.
All right. 278. We're gonna be providing medical transport to one fellow who got shot and got his fucking leg broken. We're gonna be heading to a pillbox here now. All right, I'm gonna have to drive real careful because this fellow's got a broken leg. I wouldn't want it to get jostled around too much after he shot at our fucking lieutenant.
Yeah, that would be terrible.
Yeah, that would be awful.
Especially because it's the right leg and it's right up against the dashboard there.
Yeah, but this is also a medical emergency, so
we got to go fast. Yeah, we got to go. We gotta get. Yeah, we got to get him there quickly. His heart rate was elevated there, but he could have internal bleeding. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm just an officer. Oh yeah. We disregard all safety signs as we're going.
I mean, yeah, we got the code 3s on for a good reason, right?
Yep.
Right, let's get him inside here.
Get that bench out of the way. Oh, sir, thank God.
Let me just double check.
Do we have a doctor? His leg is broke.
There are no doctors. It's going to be Jeanette.
Oh God. His leg is broke at the weird angle.
Okay, well, I might have to see Jeanette twice.
Jeanette, please. Okay, don't see her yet. Oh, okay. Now see Jeanette.
Did you guys already disarm him?
Yeah, he's been disarmed.
Okay, I've been
Oh.
seeing Jeanette uncuff them to her. Was it just
Okay. He needs $6. He's a bad criminal.
You guys ready for next shift?
No.
What's next shift?
No, I'm not.
Oh, hi. No.
We all got the public facts of what's coming.
Yeah, the good news is that the beginning of next shift is not when I'm on duty.
Oh, there you go. Lucky you. I'm pretty sure I'll be
What? Why are you not on duty, sir?
Because he's got sense.
'Cause my shift always ends right at the meeting, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
That's not necessarily true, sir. I've seen you go a few hours.
Yeah, that's not true always.
Only on the weekends.
Oh,
That's
but
alright, we'll have Bear and Phil holding it down.
sweet God.
Let's go
Do
make
I
sure he
need,
doesn't get treated.
Oh, real
Please
quick.
let him go running.
Oh, I'm fine.
I don't know if Poppy, were you struck by any gunfire or anything?
Nah, I'm good. You mean
Or,
Poppy or
sorry,
Bonnie?
Bonnie.
Yeah.
Bonnie.
You know that's been happening a lot recently.
No, sir. I
don't
was
reckon
ducking
she
and weaving.
Ducking and dodging. I dare somebody to rob
I nailed
me.
him bad though.
Oh yeah, you did. Good shit. Oh, Andy broke his leg pretty bad. Okay.
Hey, can we grab him a wheelchair?
No.
Why not?
Let's get them on crutches. I'm gonna say it to Washington.
Yeah. I told him what was going to fucking happen if he didn't wake himself up in the proper amount of time.
I think at this point he's just fucking slacking.
Seems a bit harsh.
Gonna put it on them?
No, I don't reckon we should put it on him with all the tubes and whatnot. I'm not going to leave it right here in front of his bed so when he wakes up, it's the first goddamn thing he sees.
Yep, I think he'll be real happy when he see that.
Yeah, that or he'll go back into a coma, one of the two.
Well, sir, what's the last thing you remember?
Jumping over a fucking center median.
Oh, on the highway?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, sir, you were looking over your shoulder at us and you got struck by a vehicle pretty badly. And that's why your leg's broken?
Your mother never teach you to look left and right?
Yeah, let's not blame the lady fumbling with the keys on you deciding you're
Right.
going to shoot at fucking cops.
So have you got ID on you?
I might have it somewhere here.
Let's just get a feel for your pockets, eh? How do you say this?
It's fucking Louis.
No, how do you say your surname?
Lo Cicero.
Lo Cicero? That like a tongue twister for me? Louis Lo Cicero?
Yep.
Right, Louis. Well, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. Your right to an attorney. You cannot afford one will be provided if available by the state. Do you understand your rights as I've read them?
Yeah, sure do.
Alright. Well, sir, you're going to jail for burglary and shooting at cops. Ready to go?
I suppose I am.
Have we got some crutches for him?
No, you might want to carry him.
I have one back here.
I think they got them walking sticks up front, don't they?
Oh, yeah, they do up front.
Maybe but he's cuffed.
Oh, yeah, you might want to carry him.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not carrying him. He's massive.
All right, come on.
I have to carry him.
Yeah, come on, fella. There we go.
Alright, let's go, fucking Louis.
Be careful with these doors. We wouldn't want one of them bumping into the cast on his leg there. Here, just grab you one of these walking sticks you can use in jail. There we go.
Not a fan of the blonde look, huh?
No.
We're gonna put you in the back of the seat and get you all buckled in here like a newborn baby.
Everyone's fucking brown. Change is good.
Why, do you not like my hair?
I do like your hair. I just don't like being called fucking Merino.
No, it's doinking Merino.
Winky Merino, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, 278-76 to Davis Police Department 195. You wanted to carry him, Papa? You can carry him into the police department if you want to.
No, I got the stick now. I more want to see him hop on one foot. I think he can do it.
Yeah, he been on Miranda's. I think I heard Bonnie Miranda.
Bonnie did it, yep.
Yeah, why on earth did you decide you're going to shoot at fucking police officers over this bullshit?
I didn't want to go back to jail, huh?
They've
Well,
been
now
in jail.
Yeah, now you're going back to jail, but for fucking longer.
And not really smart. I think the opposite of smart.
Maybe I'll just aim better next time, I guess.
Then, no.
You got a particular cell? Oh, you ain't Bonnie. We got a particular cell we want to stick them into. We got one that's particularly broken leg accessible.
Yeah, sounds good. So I know to Joe.
Go ahead.
You got a moment to put those witness statements in the room?
Yeah, 10-4 will.
Appreciate it. No rush.
My name is Bundy Munda, and I'm interested in becoming an officer of the law. I want to be a police officer because I enjoy interacting with the community in a positive way. I have several fans that yell positive messages at me, so I guess you can say I'm likable. A face, some would say. I can turn heel if it's needed for the job, though some would call it good cop, bad cop, and I can be whatever you need me to be. 5 times VCW World Heavyweight Champion. I can handle my own and physical tests of might. 2, I wrestled Jojo Ikoya in a barbed wire explosive tire. Holy shit. Hey Cap, can I borrow you for a second?
Yeah, sure.
So I've received a letter back from Bundy Bromunda.
Yeah.
I'm going to read just parts of his resume here. So his resume, he is 5 times VCW World Heavyweight Champion. I can handle my own and physical test of might. I wrestled Jojo Ichigoya in a barbed wire explosive diarrhea match. I can handle stressful situations. 3, I wrestled.
I thought you were about to say he could handle sexual situations.
Nope, stressful.
We got no need for that.
Nope. I wrestled Nungono the Terrible in the Congo before native tribes. I can perform adequate work in any conditions or areas, hostile or friendly. 4, I wrestled Yokozuna in an adult diaper match in Japan for the troops. I like to give back and serve my community. 5, I won't submit. Job history: 5 times BCW World Heavyweight Champion, bodybuilder, security guard, personal trainer, in parentheses, myself. I would be the most successful candidate for this job because when I want something, I do not stop until I have achieved it. I have the drive, brains, and brawn to be the best cop until I eventually get my championship belt back from Jimmy Jungo. I'll probably go back to wrestling when that happens. If I lose again, then I'll probably stay working for you all. Additional information: comfortable in confrontation with strong men and women. Comfortable handling conflicts inside and outside of steel cages. Comfortable disarming individuals with foreign objects. Formed calluses on feet from ring apron. Formed calluses on head from steel chairs. What do you think?
Well, it sounds like he would, at the very least, be good at close quarters combat. We got too many people who meet those particular criteria.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think
he
he'd be good for
certainly-
the football team as well.
Oh, that is true. We do got to prepare for that the next football game. it'll be good to have somebody with a little experience who ain't gonna just stick their hands through people's skulls and whatnot.
Right, right. But we also, we could give Hopper some competition there.
Yeah, well, that's also true. Oh, you know what? As a matter of fact, depending on how the football game turns out, if this one turns out to be a fucking disaster as well, maybe we challenge them to a wrestling match. And then we've got an ace in our sleeve.
Yeah. So he also has several fans that yell positive messages at him. So, quote, I guess you could say I'm likable, a face, some would say. I can turn heel if it's needed for the job, though. Some would call it, quote, good cop, bad cop, and I can be whatever you need me to be.
Well, I mean, to me, he sounds like an individual who knows what he wants. And he certainly got confidence, which some people is lacking right now. Yeah, I think getting him an interview sometime over the next couple of days would probably be in order.
Yeah, I agree. I would really like Washington to fucking wake up and then just have him interview this guy right away. So
yeah, I got a feeling that if Washington doesn't wake up in the next day or two, that he is going to have a very rough weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's get this fellow an interview, and short of him coming in here talking about how he's going to use the job to murder people or something, let's get him put on the list.
Okay. When would you, over the next few days? Because I'm pretty sure he's still around.
I mean, we could bring him up here for one now if we won't get him put on the waiting list.
Yeah, I mean, we can do that if you like.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll post him back.
All right.
I like, Audrey has made these really, really formal templates. So I like getting letters like this and saying, hello, sir or madame, I see that you have applied for police. And then it's just so formal after me responding. I'll go do this. Wait, did he apply? Wait, he was jerking it? Wait. Oh! Wait, this guy is just hired. Fuck. He interviewed already. Oh yeah, I just didn't realize he had already interviewed.
Good evening, ma'am.
Hello.
Just clocking in.
Good to see you. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go grab some cigarettes while you mail this fellow.
Oh, the subpoena is here.
Oh shit. What does it say?
I got to open this envelope. Police standard. What the hell? Police standard operating procedures in relation to Grand Theft Auto A and possession of a stolen vehicle. The penal code?
Yeah, how... I don't think they understand how our standard operating procedures work.
Do they mean seizure guideline?
Let me briefly review our standard operating procedures, but I'm pretty fucking confident that we don't have anything that goddamn specific in there.
No. No. Could you please send them a blank piece of paper? Also, that other person, I realized we have already interviewed him, and he is at the top of the list. The one that is sleeping across the street. He's just in LA, an NA.
Oh, I got you. All right. Fair enough.
Like, he is rated, like, tip top of just missed being hired. And I have a really good feeling that he would know the law pretty well. So he wouldn't need much training.
Well, if they're at the top of the list, we got room to bring somebody. Which shift are they supposed to be working?
Well, it says NA, but I really think they are more EU NA, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, kind of that mid-afternoon
Yeah,
up until an hour or two after I start.
Yeah. I mean,
All right. Well, if y'all, I mean, you would be more apprised as to whether y'all got room to train people during that time period. If you got room, bring them on.
I just am not sure because I've kind of lost track of who's getting hired, so I don't know. Like, I'm confident that if this person's being hired, I could train this person. I do not think there would be that much of an issue. also a lot of, well, some of our some of the people that are solo cadets right now don't know case laws, which is and also don't understand why they should know case laws. So that's an issue that I got to get sorted.
Yeah, I just looked over these operating procedures we got. We don't have. You said pertaining to a stolen vehicle and pertaining to what else?
Possession of a stolen vehicle and Grand Theft Auto A.
Yeah, we don't. I mean, shit. I mean, I guess the closest fucking thing that we might have would be like our felony stop procedures, because we frequently bump into that with people who've got stolen cars. But outside of that,
Yeah, the State Defender's Office hereby moves this honorable court to enter an order authorizing the issuance of a subpoena for the release of the following documents, records, and/or item.
How's everyone doing?
yeah, doing all right. Trying to figure out how to respond to this fucking subpoena that we received.
Oh, subpoena for what?
They want a portion of our SOPs referring to stolen vehicles or Grand Theft Auto.
Oh.
Yeah, and I don't know what the fuck that. We don't have SOPs that specifically. Yeah, honestly, it sounds like they're looking for what in our SOPs defines what those mean or something. But
The penal code.
yeah.
I wish in our SOPs we just had a line that say, officers look for the applicable charge in the penal code and charge the offender with that. Because I would give them that sentence.
Yeah. Shit, let me take a look. Did Dukakis leave us some kind of method of contacting him?
Too conkies.
Okay, I am posting this other person that they have Maggie Schmeltz.
Hi. I'm great.
Yeah, all of our NA hires are solo.
That's good.
All right. Well, bring 2 or 3 more on board. If they're all solo, we got room to train a couple more folks.
Be sure to
So.
give me 2 secs.
That was that Baza guy. These NA.
Baza?
Yeah.
No, he is more AU, I believe. Baza Roger. I have him for
yes.
AU. Yep.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry, we're just reading the post. Give me 1 moment.
Okay.
And the captain will be with you. Is that your car out there?
Where?
Or did you run across the street? How was your court case?
Fantastic.
Yeah?
Yeah, for a breath of fresh air, I gotta tell you.
Yeah?
It was fantastic, yeah.
What was the ruling?
Not guilty.
The ruling was not guilty.
Yeah. Because I ain't do nothing.
What?
The court system's just merely a vision of shit, and that's it.
Mirage.
They're really there? They're really not there. It's us.
Uh-huh.
The people.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
So what are you here to be talking about now? Is it the other?
Yeah, what we mentioned earlier.
Which would be the your business, which would be chopping cars.
It's not chopping cars. Stop
Recycling
fucking
and
saying
salvaging.
that.
What? No. Okay, Mac.
Please stop saying it like
Yeah,
that.
I don't understand where
no,
you get a fucking
Sorry.
throw that.
No. It.
And it's also about the misinformation on
Okay.
your fucking reports.
Okay, no, Mac. But literally, on the business template, the verbiage used is chopping cars.
Where? Where? Just give that fucking permit another look. It says recycling and salvaging.
Hold on.
Hey, Poppy, could you do me a favor? Could you give me Sal's PO code real quick off that letter he sent to us?
It is Zebra Quail 994.
What the fuck? You see this?
What?
Oh, so I may have they may have taken my gun while I was detained and whatnot, so I'm here to get it back and whatnot. Yep, I was hoping to be down. Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I was picked me out of Bahama Mamas, man. I was ready to see some booty shaking, but no, I'm gonna come get my gun. So exactly, my man.
All right.
Hell yeah, my man. Let's see.
Go.
Sorry, what did we
I'm
need
sorry.
to help you fellas with?
You are correct. It says scrapping.
Salvaging.
Your last name
No,
is
it says
Johnson?
it says
It's a
scrapping.
recycling company.
It says scrapping.
Okay, it say scrapping all you want, but it still means the same fucking thing, recycling.
All right. Give me a second.
Turned into salvage.
These two gentlemen here are here to discuss the business license and why we arrested them for the. I have to say, you know.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, fellas. At this stage, I'm gonna have to refer you guys to the Attorney General's office because they have taken over the matter.
Yeah, but the police report, there are clear things that are fucking false. We need to go over that.
Which police report would that be?
The big one, with all your evidence.
The big one with all the evidence. All right, give me a moment. I'll locate that.
If you need me to reference specific things, I can.
One moment.
I know the scene was a little out of control, but there
two-
was a
two,
specific
four.
instance with the gray sedan that I said that was due to be salvaged. And there was a black coupe in the rear, tinted out, that I reported stolen. And you guys didn't take any pictures of it. And instead, you pinned the stolen vehicle on the gray sedan.
We did photograph the gray vehicle in the back. We have a
The black
photograph
vehicle
of that.
in the back was stolen. The gray sedan was due to get scrapped.
The gray sedan.
The gray sedan was also marked as stolen.
Gray sedan had its plates removed.
No, I have a photo of the gray sedan.
Yeah, you have the photo of the gray sedan. Plates were removed, and it was due to get scrapped.
No, I have a photo of the. Hold on. I have a photo of the gray sedan with the plates on. Sir.
I don't know if your cameras are fucked up, but they were clearly removed.
Hey.
Like I said, we ran the VINs of each of the cars. That's why I reported the black coupe in the rear, the tinted windows.
Mickey,
which
can I talk to you?
There's no fucking
Yeah,
pictures
that's-
of in the report.
Yeah, that's
Mickey.
Yeah, if you're talking about the gray coupe and the one that had the plate, God, I can barely read it because I can't blow this fucking picture up anymore. But you're talking about the one that was parked back there by that old, like not near the shelves, but it was parked near the like tanker sort of thing.
All the way in the rear, the one that was
Yeah.
not touched.
Yeah, there is a photograph of that in the report that you're referencing.
Yeah, it was not touched. We reported it stolen.
Yeah, you were not charged with that.
Yeah, but we were charged with in the report it says that the first of a stolen vehicle, whatever the first stolen vehicle charge, and I said that was the car that was stolen.
I can help you.
Yeah, please.
So I'll be representing Mr. Tommy Colino. He's hired me as retainer, and I'll be assisting him in this conversation.
Okay.
Is there someone else we can talk? I don't think it's fit for the.
Yeah, you can talk at the Attorney General's office because they're taking over the prosecution of the case.
Okay, so you aren't really gonna try to make a deal, or
Well,
talk
I was
to the client?
trying. Well, I was trying to figure out what information he's referring to as quote incorrect in relation to this. We can head upstairs. But,
Sure. Appreciate that.
We do not at this time.
Mickey, we're going upstairs. Wanna come?
You got me as well, but I'm gonna write a report.
yeah, it's a little full on the, well, I thought I did. There we go. Yeah. So what information is he?
I'll talk to you after.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the picture.
I don't know where they went.
Well, that's great. Oh, ma'am, I can't hear you.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Good, you?
Good. I just wanted to come in and check to see whether I have a fine that still needs to be paid and take care of it.
You should be able to check right over there at the desk if you have one or not.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I will go to the ATM outside. I'll be right back.
The photo wasn't added to this report, and I'm really mad about it.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You as well.
$208, $289, and $284 forming 208.
Well, he might have just had a Brady law violation.
Wait, why?
Because apparently, from what Mickey Colino is saying, that there was a lot left out in the reports that O'Neill and O'Connor filed in the last court case that could have proven him innocent.
What was that court case? Because from what I heard, it should have been like easy.
I don't know. Apparently, he was saying that there was stuff that was left out in the reports that both of them made. That could have possibly, proved his innocence, which is unfortunately like fucking case law.
Yeah. Like, did he have drugs on him?
I don't know if he had. I wasn't there for the whole thing. I was just there for the prosecutors telling me that. I believe after the trial or at the end of it, Mickey Colino was yelling at them that they were rats and corrupt cops.
Okay. Hold on.
And then on the, do you mind if I ask you on the fraud charge, if you're willing to talk about and go into detail about why you believe that charge was?
That's going to unfortunately have to be a conversation with the Attorney General's office.
Okay.
For
All
your
right.
full transparency, the charges on this were largely at the advice of, at the time, Prosecutor Williams.
Alice Williams?
Yes.
Okay.
So we had the we had the operation of a chop shop charge, which was primarily what we were pushing down. But the finalized list of charges, including the possession of stolen vehicles and the fraud that your client was facing, were advised by the Attorney General's office.
Okay. And then for the obstruction charge, I was getting a look at talking about that, but it's coming down to, he says Mr. Tom Colino is stating that he ordered his man to cooperate, stop working, and they're telling him to try to be cooperative, but then one of the individuals stated, we don't talk to you, you're not our boss. And that is, I think, where this whole obstruction charge is being misconstrued.
Poppy was the initial arresting officer on scene when that statement was made, so she might be able to clarify a little more as to the nature of that conversation.
If they're saying we do not listen to you, you are not our boss and you are their boss, and I'm saying, okay, well, I need your cooperation, I need their cooperation, and you are also telling them to not cooperate, that therefore puts the blame on you.
That's just a blatant lie, though. I give you my ID in front of all of them.
I know. You gave me your ID. That is why you're not getting failure to identify. They did not give me their ID.
I never told them not to.
You did. Because I needed to check their ID, if you remember correctly, because I said, do you have the documentation? And do you have the documentation with their employee names on the contract? Because you were asking me why I needed their IDs, and I was telling you it doesn't matter why I need their IDs. I need their IDs regardless.
Well, asking why, and if he's asking why, I mean, it's not really saying no. But I think we should point before that Mr. Colino said that he's ordered his men to stop working.
I did tell him to cease working.
Cease working.
Yes,
and,
eventually, and that is in the report.
Okay, and and then I think did you ask him to do anything else, like stand somewhere? Just
yes,
try to be
I did ask them to all line up, and you said you did. I did say that they did eventually stop working, but at no point did you aid. You gave me your ID. Yes.
I just,
So,
I
what do you think? I'm running a
gotta,
gulag over there. I got to tell people to fucking give IDs, and they listen to me like that.
Hold on one sec, Mr. Colino.
I got a quick question for you. All right. Is the big contention that we're having here the fact that one's a felony and the other ones are misdemeanors and infractions?
No, it's because the fraud charge would mean I can't do any business ever again. I can't register any more businesses. I can't fucking go for anything.
All right. Well, unfortunately, again, the fraud charge that was determined by the Attorney General's office, so I ain't got too much input on that one. I can give you the reasoning that I think that the prosecutor used in it.
I'd love to hear that. Yeah, I really appreciate that.
And that would more than likely be the fact that there was a vehicle which was stolen and or not registered to these individuals, and therefore the business itself was utilized in the commission of crime. I believe that would probably be why the fraud charge was articulated. That being said, that's just me kind of throwing straws at the wall and seeing which ones stick, because the AG is the one who selected that, not me.
So you're saying that the stolen vehicles and them being essentially chop-shopped, I don't know how the correct term for that is.
Yeah.
Is why the fraud charge.
Well, just to explain our reasoning from the get-go, and I'm sure you've already looked into this, but the problem with the business that your client's operating, and I ain't gonna say that I don't support people trying to put together reasonable businesses out of things, but a business license ain't good enough in this situation whenever the specific terminology that gets used in the chop shop statutes that we got. Let me get it here in front of me real quick. No person shall disassemble or attempt to disassemble a stolen vehicle. So that's number one. But let's skip that. Let's pretend these vehicles wasn't stolen. Let's pretend that they were, I don't know, just fucking work vehicles or what the hell ever. Or any vehicle not registered under their name. So that's where we bump into fucking problems, because these vehicles clearly were not registered under your client or his employees' names, and yet there they were ripping them apart. So personally, if I were facing this particular issue, if fraud is a let's say prohibitive charge, striking up some kind of fucking deal with the Attorney General and trying to get that goddamn language changed would probably be a pretty good fucking start to legitimizing things. But as it stands, all we've got is a business license that is in direct conflict with our criminal statutes. And unfortunately, my only job is to enforce said criminal statutes.
Now, if Mr. Tom Colino had some kind of work order that provided that the evidence that the cars or any cars operated there are essentially in their custody at the time, would that suffice for
that's going to be a choice that the Attorney General has to make, because again, statute as written, as we enforce it, says that it's got to be registered to them, not in their custody, not in their control, not passed over via, let's say, a tow order. Because I know some jurisdictions do that, where let's say you leave your car parked in your apartment complex with flat tires for too long, they tow it away and get it crushed into a little cube by somebody like the company you're looking to run here. Unfortunately, a tow order like that wouldn't be good enough. Essentially, what our statute requires is a title.
Okay.
Now, if y'all can work something out to where you can get like a salvage title to something or something like that, and you can work out the whole fraud issue with the Attorney General's office, then, well, again, that's above my goddamn head.
All right. Then I appreciate you letting us know the information. We'll be talking to the Attorney General and trying to work out this case, and potentially it may go to court, but we also are looking to settle on it and hopefully drop a few.
I prefer to settle, because I'm out of work. Everybody I had was going to employ is out of work. I mean, it's not. I didn't have direct access, nor did fucking anybody tell me at the courthouse, City Hall, that everything has to be under my name.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think it's a conflict with that sort of business you were trying to run. And this is part of the reason I was fucking pissed off at Dukakis when I heard about all this. Because frankly, in my personal opinion, I don't think there was a whole lot of due diligence done in actually reviewing that fucking... the first thing Justice Wade told me when he looked at your business certificate, sir, was he said, unless he's operating a salvage yard out of his fucking apartment, then it's invalid.
Well, it's a contracting company. We're contracting salvagers.
Yeah, well,
We have a contract with Rogers Scrapyard, which I gave over to Mr. Pierce here, signed with the CEO of Rogers Scrapyard.
I mean, be that as it may, when the justice looked at it, when it says what your primary location of business is going to be, and it lists that first location, and then the first day you're in operation, you're down in Rogers, they said that did not comply with what the permit was for. So.
I'd also, on the nose of that the permit, I'd like to just kind of make it known that when we were handed to Sal, the two addresses were listed. One was his kind of like home operating address where he would be, mainly at, and then Rogers, the scrapyard, was also an address that should have been put there.
Don't even get me fucking started on Sal. That man tried to give me a subpoena earlier for my entire standard operating procedures, and I told him to go fuck himself. So.
Oh yeah, he told me about that.
He gave me a more limited one, and I had to respond to him in a letter. That's what I was doing when you fellas walked up. But yeah, for fraud, tackle that with the Attorney General's office end of things, and for the penal code side of things, I have been informed of some of the stuff that you're trying to do with working with some of these tow folks to start getting stuff dragged down to you. I don't know if there's some kind of legislative change or something that changes the way that our operation of a chop shop statute works, something that overrides that or whatever. We ain't going to be breathing down y'all's neck as much. We might pop in occasionally and ask for, any transfer paperwork you've gotten or any signed receipts from the fucking Benny's people from dropping cars off and shit. I mean, as things stand, we got one job, and that's to enforce these fucking penal codes. So,
all right.
I mean, it's understandable. It's just, I mean, I really think City Hall should have told me the specifics of the law before giving me the permit. Because the way they put it to me was, you bring the cars legally, which is why I was checking the VINs. I had one that was already there, to be honest with you. I wasn't going to do anything to it. You know what I'm trying to say? And we should be good to go with the contract and the permit. And now I'm facing fraud, which means I can't even open another business if I wanted to.
Well, I mean, for what it's worth, I ain't completely sold on the fraud aspect of things. The primary reason we came down there was the operation of a chop shop, which I think is either a misdemeanor or an infraction.
I mean, yeah. To me, I thought it was completely legal and everything.
Well, y'all are in the hands of the prosecutors now. I believe D'Angelo's the one working on this.
D'Angelo, okay.
At the,
All right,
at the
we
very,
would have to talk to him regarding the fraud and the legislative changes.
To get the charges dropped, yeah, and then we need to talk to maybe a justice to bring forward any kind of legislation change. That's going to be a big act in itself.
Yeah, but D'Angelo's the one I talked to. He might assign it to somebody else. Alice was the one helping us, but she don't work with that office no more. So,
okay. Luckily, they're all there right now.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
I appreciate you taking the time and having this conversation.
Well, I appreciate you, and for what it's worth, fella, I do appreciate you calming down and having a little bit more of a level-headed discussion.
I think I mixed them up
both ways.
Yeah, I mean, I would rather just talk it out the first time. I understand you guys got a job to do, but I'm trying to make more jobs here.
Yeah.
That people don't get fucking, they can actually make an actual buck off of and not get fucked. Anyway, okay.
All right,
Well,
we'll
thank
be in
you so
touch,
for your
and
time.
thank you for your time, yeah.
All right.
No worries.
I'm pretty
Yes, have
sure
a
they
great day.
both called me a
Also,
bitch.
fuck you for not being our goddamn attorney anymore.
And
you
don't
asshole.
fucking think that just because someone raises their voice like right now that they're trying to yell at you.
Listen, Nolan,
See how the tones get
I
fucked
feel
up?
that the city really needed private attorneys, and I had to help them. Oh, fuck it, no.
Pop it. There's a whole staircase.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Also, when people raise their voice at me too loud, I start getting flashbacks, and I can't be responsible for what happens.
Nolan.
Clear across the board.
Yeah.
Hello, would you mind giving Alice PD keys just so that she's able to edit MP reports?
Yeah, I suppose I can do that.
Thank you.
Come on up here, Ellis. Well, and I just had to tell him this. I'll tell you this too. Fuck you for not being our goddamn attorney no more.
Fair enough. I don't know. I don't have
response for that.
Okay. Who's Bill Moss?
He's a cadet. He's waiting in the back over there.
Who is it? Huh?
I don't know. He's a cadet apparently.
Moss went with Bonnie. Bonnie, Moss, and one more together.
Who is he?
He's a
I don't
cadet.
know.
He's got handlebar mustache, talking like this.
Yeah, it's not Sowers though.
I don't have him on my sheet.
Uh-oh. Maybe he just got hired on. He told me he got hired on yesterday or something. Is she gonna be all right?
No, because the person doesn't know how to put their name elsewhere either.
Oh yeah.
Is he in our filing cabinet at least?
I can't even find him in like the general directory.
I die. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh no.
No, he's not our in hold pool.
I signed on correctly today, right? So you're
Yeah, you did. You're fine.
all right.
Well, this person's not even in the file cabinet or anything, so...
Why are they on board? I'm giving up. I'm giving up.
I'm sure someone just didn't realize what was going on. Just you know.
It's okay. Do you have a mugshot?
There's a photo in there.
He's got
of me.
one, yeah. It was a gate guard.
Yeah, it was when I was a gate guard.
Did you copy your serial number?
He did. He did everything correctly.
Okay. Who onboarded you?
It was George and Bonnie, but mainly George.
George is good.
Code from that latest 38 off of Innocence Boulevard. Appreciate the 77s. Gentleman's just going now to Benny's to get his window tint changed.
Two 4 to 1, clear.
Alright, come on.
No shot. He has the same fucking.
Uh, 256 plus 1 tonight.
This next meeting, and then I can do it tomorrow at the 12 p.m. meeting that you guys have. Just because I was also the prosecutor in the case, so I was there in the courtroom and I went through the entire ruling. So, yay! All right, we'll do that. I think there's a couple other things, but we can just kind of phase all of those in. It's not something I gotta dump on you right now, but
something that I'm dealing with I got dumb fucks who are trying to subpoena our standard operating procedures.
Yep.
again, we just dealt with this with the hospital.
No, literally the same thing just happened as well.
So Sal Dukakis wrote a subpoena, which I guess according to what's that tiny judge's name? I always just call him tiny judge.
Care.
Her.
Justice Care.
Yeah. So Kerr said that Power signed off on it. I guess he initially gave us a subpoena that just said the police standard operating procedures. So I walked in and said, "Go fuck yourself."
Do you know what case that was in relation to?
The state versus Petrov, I believe. Yeah, Petrov.
Oh my God, it's not even updated.
The subpoena itself didn't have a signature on it, but according to Kerr, it did in fact get signed off on by the judge. After my conversation with Dukakis, he did send us a more narrow subpoena for the standard operating procedures, quote, as they apply to Grand Theft Auto A and possession of a stolen vehicle. I have sent him a letter because I don't think he understands how standard operating procedures work. Our standard operating procedures, they're not a checklist. This is how you respond to
Help! I've seen multiple sets of different standard operating procedures, so yeah, I'm aware of each of it.
Stop it.
I notified him that the closest thing that would relate to stolen vehicles might be our felony stop procedures, because we specifically conduct those on stolen vehicles. But I don't know if there's any kind of deficiency with what I've sent over to him, then y'all just kind of come let me know or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, we just explained to another attorney in a completely separate case today that individuals cannot subpoena entire documents like that because the entire document is not relevant to the case. So they can ask for a specific page or a specific section or multiple specific pages or multiple specific sections, but unless you can articulate how the entire document is relevant to your case, you should not be getting that.
Well, and what I don't understand is how, frankly, I just don't understand how it matters. This is a fucking criminal proceeding. Our standard procedures are completely fucking irrelevant in the first goddamn place.
Yeah, I mean, we just established that last night, and I can reiterate it to anybody who's curious. Your procedures are guidelines, they're not the law. So, Power just said this last night. Any sort of, even if your guidelines, unless they said to do something illegal, which in that case, if part of your guidelines in a felony stop was to smoke meth, then yeah, we'd have a little bit of a problem there, but if it's just in what order you do things, 99% of the time that doesn't really matter when it comes to criminal proceedings.
So, all right. Well, I got that letter out to Dukakis, and more than likely they'll end up filing an appeal on it, I reckon. But the only charge that he's worried about is fraud, so they got plenty of maneuverability on that.
I'm gonna go insane.
I'll let somebody take that over, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that any appeal that they're gonna have is gonna have a ton of merit. It might, it depends on how they articulate it, but I'm gonna be honest, you found them with stolen vehicles and they were taking them apart at a recycling center.
Yeah, they've got some interesting arguments as to why these vehicles were stolen. They're saying that one of the vehicles that we photographed the license plate apparently had the license plate removed much earlier.
By the owner or by themselves, and in which case they're also gonna have to prove that.
Yeah, I assume they're arguing that it was removed at the time that they received it. I'm not entirely sure. And then that red van they were attempting to allege was a work van, similar to what you would get if you like went window washing or doing deliveries or something.
Do you know if anybody found the quote unquote key test?
I am unsure if that transpired. That entire scene was fucking chaos because the
Doesn't
man
really
was,
matter either way, but it would just strengthen the case. If none of them have keys, well, but there's no company that supplies a red van like that. So yeah, there's arguments that we made. Anyway, sorry, I'm seeping into my prosecutor brain a little bit. No, but yeah, I get it. If it comes across an appeal, it'll probably be, you guys are just gonna have to get up in court and testify to what you saw, and then that's pretty much it.
Yeah, that ain't gonna be no big deal. I just wanted you to know that D'Angelo may ask you questions about it. So.
Yeah, all right. Fair enough. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it.
Well, is there anything else that y'all need from us? Because I think Poppy's waiting for me to interview a fella.
No, I'm all set. I think.
No, we're all good.
This is 284 dispatch going.
Are you okay, Poppy?
Poppy's as
Poppy?
okay as she can be.
No.
Oh, Poppy's okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be helping a man move his broken
Did
back.
that fella ever respond to your mail?
Yeah, he's coming in on Saturday after 12 p.m. EST.
Okay, all right, perfect.
There's a new cadet on the MDT. I don't know who the fuck it is.
Oh, that will probably be either one of the judiciary.
No, it's not. It's a cadet.
No, because the judiciary we have
Gets brought on as cadets.
No,
yeah, we're brought on as
no, it is a cadet. It is a cadet. It is a cadet with another cadet's call sign.
Oh.
She's talking about on the on our paperwork. You can sign on duty at the computer downstairs.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, you talking about this Moss fella?
Yeah, who is this?
Poppy?
I don't know. Let's fucking ask.
They have somebody else's call sign. They're not in our filing cabinet.
10-4.
Interesting.
What's your 20? Behind the impound lot. Am I not showing up? No, I was just curious. I'm gonna try to 25 with you. We're on McDonald Street. Next to the gas station in Southside.
Okay, well that's good.
Let's grab a car and go find out who the fuck this is and who hired them.
And they're not on the hold. They're not from the hold pool either.
My money is on Bonnie, to be completely honest with you.
I give up. I'm going to quit.
Why you quitting? No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yes, I will.
Keep strong. No,
You want to do some ride along therapy? You got to keep Poppy from quitting. Come on.
Yeah, I was gonna meet with Bonnie soon, then I can definitely do that.
Okay, all right.
Signing up as an actual police officer, so I can actually come along, ride along therapy.
Is that something that you're actually interested in, Andy?
I think so. I want to help.
Well, whenever it stops being an I think so and it becomes an I know so, then you've got my stamp of approval and we'll hire you.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Right.
Oh yeah, I need to tell him well, somebody else can interview him Saturday.
Yeah, we'll get that one impounded
You're welcome,
a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That was already unlocked.
Oh, great. But it's a cadet.
If Andy decides he wants to be a police officer, just fucking hire him.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can't do that.
Well, I mean, you know, as far as getting his name on the list, and tell
Sir,
him to
I
get keys
can
from
do
somebody.
I can do the rest of it. What the fuck?
How you guys doing?
Yeah, doing all right.
Just pushed this guy from impound to here to get his back
you're the-
fixed.
Who are you?
Solo Cadet Man Sowers.
You're not who I'm looking for.
284.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I was gonna say I know who you are. Man.
Yeah.
We're looking for the fucking other 284.
There shouldn't be another 284.
Well, according to the
Well, there
goddamn
is.
MD, according to the goddamn
Really?
MDT, there is.
Let's see. It's 283. That's Joe. 284 is Bill Moss. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, he shouldn't be 284. That's
No,
me.
nope, he shouldn't be.
That's
You,
probably why I wasn't showing up on any of the infrastructure.
Yeah, you got any idea who the fuck Bill Moss actually is?
I think
I
he's
think
just
there
a
should.
cadet.
I think there should only be one 284, and you should fight.
Okay, well, I think he's the cadet that talks with like a really high Southern accent, like that guy, you know.
Yeah,
I think he was a gate
you
guard.
both have Southern accents. No.
Yeah, but his is like real high, and he goes hey like that.
Yeah, he sounds more like Daryl. No, I think you are. I think you're talking about Daryl.
I think you're talking about Daryl.
I don't know.
He
But
goes
yeah,
like,
I'm
who?
284. Yeah, maybe that's who I'm thinking of. But is that not him?
I don't know. I think he's
Are you
that
sugge-
blank flip.
Are you thinking that somebody has infiltrated into our systems?
I'm going to find out because I don't know who the fuck this is. You snuck in
Okay.
here too. I didn't interview you.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi.
Well, to be fair, I think that if I'm not mistaken, I think Man was hired and then just went on a bit of a hiatus on us. Isn't that what
No,
happened?
Nope, nope. He snuck in.
Oh, were you one of them ones that just got yoinked on by the goddamn chief?
I was a sneaker. Yep.
Yeah, all right. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, we're
These
gonna go
bikers,
track
man,
down.
they're gonna get themselves killed.
We're gonna go track down this.
Yeah.
this
Okay.
mystery
Good. Let me
fucking
know
cadet.
if you figure it out. Identity theft is a serious crime.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think identity theft is a serious
It's not
crime.
a serious crime at all.
I don't even think we've got
Nope,
a fucking
we-
penal code
nope.
statute against that.
Nope. You can also impersonate a doctor. Pretty sure.
Well, you can impersonate one, but I don't think you can practice
You
medicine
can't
without a
practice
license.
medicine, but yeah, you can impersonate one.
Is this goddamn solo cadet just going down to goddamn Grove Street right now?
Oh yeah, they are. That's okay. I like Man Sours. I'm not mad about him being hard.
No, Man's he's a pretty good one.
Feel comfortable coming down here, but currently I would just say avoid it.
Understood.
Bonnie,
hello,
is,
hello.
Bonnie, is this one of your goddamn hires?
Hi, this is Cadet Moss.
Pleasure.
You didn't follow the pamphlet, Bonnie. You didn't follow the pamphlet.
He was approved by the chief.
Well, he's got the same fucking call sign as Sours.
Let's get rid of Sours then. I like this monster. I got a
Well,
good feeling
we
about
ain't gonna get rid of Sours.
I
Sours
will
has been
give
pretty
him
good
a
for
new
us.
call sign. Don't worry.
It wouldn't be the first clerical error to have occurred.
Oh my God, it's Chuck.
I will take any call sign I need. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, it's a good thing Bonnie was here to vouch for you, because I was gonna interrogate you and find out who the fuck you was.
This is Captain Nolan.
He's been to Nam. Be careful.
He is a hard ass, but he's fair and he's good, and he will always have your back.
Be careful.
And when he asks you to do something, you say yes, sir, and you do it.
And you should always be having his back as well, and never leave anybody behind.
And this is Senior Officer Poppy.
Howdy, ma'am.
Hi.
Evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening. Welcome.
We're just giving him a
aboard.
tour of gang territory.
Oh, you showing him where all the purple folks live down here?
Aye, the lost and the greens and the purples.
Yeah. Apparently the greens and the purples ain't getting along too well, right?
They are
So-
certainly not.
Definitely not. Yeah. It's been a week-long wall.
Another issue we're bumping into that the three of you should be aware of is apparently we're having people doing some false flagging around here lately. So,
I identified that some of that myself actually.
yeah, the people down on Grove, they were talking about, or not Grove, fucking Forum. They were talking about some jackasses running around wearing green, committing all kinds of atrocities. So,
I know. I was actually speaking to him, and then as I was speaking to him, there was a shootout involving green at Strawberry, but it wasn't them because I was chatting with them.
Yep.
So
Can confirm.
someone is definitely starting some shite.
Yep. We had a man
Well-
stabbed behind Hawnies, and once again, it was green bandanas. Had nothing to do with Fallen Drive families.
yeah, same thing happened over at the construction depot over there where the foreman's at.
Yes, sir.
Car ran into a parked vehicle, got out, started yelling at people, and then stabbed a bunch of folks while they were wearing green bandanas. So
Honestly, if I had to guess, it's the ballers. I've never seen a
don't think it
shootout in
was.
Grove territory. I've only ever seen them antagonize.
We had one on Sunday in Grove territory. Apparently, they came there for a cookout, and overheard Bigums talking about how they all got dropped in 3 seconds. It was hilarious. That was after everyone was cut loose for it with no warnings, you know. At first, it was a cookout explosion. The propane tank got hit. But then later on, I heard him gloating at all 5 of them by himself. Quite brave of him about how easy it was to shoot them all down.
yeah, well, the term that I've been using to describe these people down on Grove Street is psychopath.
Hey, so like we were saying, Moss, didn't police Grove Street. And if you need to, make sure you're not alone.
Absolutely.
Yep. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll let y'all get back to your FTO work, but just make sure that all the paperwork gets submitted on this fella, and we get him a different call sign.
Hey, 10-4.
Info.
Yeah, that's one mystery solved.
No dispatch available, current.
Roger.
Am I doing things wrong, Poppy? Should I just do what the chief does and just hire that wrestler fella?
Captain, I would say yes, you should.
I'm making everybody go through all these formal processes and shit, and the chief's just like, you know what? I like the cut of your jib. I like the cut of that wrestler.
I mean,
jib.
I just made an entire FTO SOPs, so I don't know if I'm the right person to ask.
Wait, have you approved the SOPs, Cap?
I'll review them whenever I go back to my bunk.
Well, you should hire the guy before you approve him, and then technically no rules were broken.
Oh, that is true. That's a pretty fair fucking point that Bonnie raises.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. So about me quitting, sir.
You ain't gonna fucking quit. In order for the chaos to be palpable, there's got to be a layer of organization underneath it, and that is you.
Yep, definitely underneath it.
Oh, stop that shit. You just got fucking promoted like a goddamn week ago.
Well, how? I cannot do anything about command.
Well,
I can make rules, and then, they don't matter.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I can't do anything about command neither. At least not insofar as the chief's hires are concerned.
Right, so the chief just do what you want. I mean, I can just I can do what Riggs did with the first SOPs and put them in the trunk and valet the car.
No, we're not going to valet the goddamn SOPs.
Why? I'll just give them to Arnie.
No, we're not giving them to Ernie.
I could give them to Arnie.
The standard operating procedures is important because outside of situations where high command discretion comes into play, we need that rules set for everybody to be following. You know, I'm genuinely fucking surprised by the lack of crime that we have down here. I feel like there's all kinds of shit you could just fucking get up to down here, stealing cars and shit.
Uh-huh. Well, this is where I got shot at the one day. Cause there were the two somebody was stealing a car down here, and I came up and I rolled up by myself.
Is anybody's Dodge Charger back here with the lights on? You got a firearm in the trunk?
Oh yeah, you can just get rid of that.
That's for get rid of the firearm too, there, Captain.
Yeah, that guy. It's evidence from a crime that occurred like 4 fucking days ago, and he shouldn't have the gun anyway.
Okay, getting rid of the car and the gun.
Joe was really great, by the way. And he feels bad that he was promoted how quickly he was.
Yeah, we've got some pretty good ones out of this new batch. It's just feeling a little familiar to me that we keep having to fucking hire people because only 1 out of every 5 of them fucking actually sticks.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure from your perspective is fucking grueling because of the amount of effort that we pour into each one of these people.
I don't know. I feel, I can't explain it. I've read these books before.
Found individual on the docks. That could be murder.
Oh.
278, I'm gonna be en route as well.
You jinx it.
Yeah, good news will be the first on scene, so you'll be.
Oh
you know,
gosh, it's
copying
gonna be dead.
256, 10-7, right in report.
Yeah, that's good work, Poppy. That's how I know you're becoming desensitized to it, because you called them an id and not a person. Once they're all deceased and whatnot, they're basically just a bag of meat.
And that's what I was explaining when they were doing the autopsy, because there was no more splatter, so the first gunshot went through the heart. So the blood stopped pumping and it didn't get all over the windscreen.
Alright, 278, we're on location. I'm gonna estimate that this person probably fell off these big ass areas here.
The fuck?
Oh,
nope.
It's a motorcycle accident.
Ow.
We got any dispatch on frequency?
You look like a strawberry.
We're gonna need EMS down here at the Buccaneer.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Does it feel like a strawberry? Maybe a watermelon?
I feel like one of those watermelons that got smashed with a sledgehammer.
Does anything feel like, are you bleeding?
I don't think so.
Was your mask always red?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Were your pants always red?
Well, green and red.
Okay. Okay, was the red on the inside or the outside?
I think it's red on the inside and outside.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
Did
If
your
you had
arm-
blunt, if you had blood and forced trauma and there ain't no blood on the outside, that means all the bleeding is internal.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Did your arm always bend in 3 places?
It did not.
Oh.
Not good.
Hmm. What's your name?
Billy.
Billy what?
Falco.
Billy Falco? Hey.
Yes. Hi.
If I get on your bike right now and I start driving away, are you going to point a gun at me?
Oh God. No.
Why aren't you going to point the gun at me?
Because my arm is bent in 3 places.
Uh-huh, why else?
I don't know. I'm injured. I can't remember.
Oh no, this is the concussion test, sir.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
They say they got EMS on the way for this fella.
I think I failed.
Oh, you failed? Do you mean to teach you again why you should not point a gun at somebody that is driving away your vehicle? Because that is not how it works, because you cannot be defending your property.
I'm actually going to argue it's shopkeeper's privilege, but I mean, that's an argument for the court.
You want to argue shopkeeper privilege?
That's
are
right.
You a shop or are you a keeper?
My car is I would sell things out of my car.
You did not sell fucking tacos out to your car, Billy.
I didn't say tacos. I just sell, I sell things out of my car.
Do you have a vendor permit?
I do.
Where?
It's in one of my other cars.
You do not have a vendor permit.
I do. I got a business license.
For what?
For a variety of services. I have a holding company and a number of DBAs.
Hey, you want to know a fun fact, fella?
Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't got no shopkeeper's privilege.
Really?
Nope.
Oh, that's interesting. I thought that was just common law.
No.
So what we got?
So don't ever point a gun at me again.
That was like months ago.
That's what I will always remember about you. You make a bad first impression.
You point a gun at Poppy again, and the EMS ain't gonna be called here next time.
No, I understand.
So what happened? What happened this time? Why is he on the ground?
He crashed.
No one. Okay.
Yeah, you see that big green bike behind you there?
Yeah, he just had a car.
Yeah.
Bike
Yeah.
wreck? Okay.
Well, he drove it straight into that yellow fucking pillar there.
Yeah, I think he didn't see it.
Is he in custody or?
No.
Okay. All right.
Ow.
Bye, Billy.
Bye.
Right, 278. We're code 4 off of that incapacitated dumbass.
284 to cap.
Yeah, send it.
I've got a cadet Gaza that got onboarded by Audrey in the lobby.
Gaza.
All right, what do they need me for?
I'm just curious. He said he wants to be onboarded. Have never onboarded anybody. Don't know what who's needed.
Hey, firm. Me and Poppy will be en route.
10-4. Thank you.
I reckon he's probably gonna need keys, but he was saying that he.
No.
I was confused because he said he was
Yeah, make sure
onboarded
you have
already.
everybody started. We've been slacking on that, lady.
I have Baza as hired. So maybe he got keys, but oh no, he is. This is marked wrong. Baza's not hired. I think he does need keys because it's Roberto that was hired, I think.
Well, you want to onboard him, or you want to hand your pamphlet to somebody else so they can learn?
Well,
how to
apparently my
fucking do it?
pamphlet is not good enough.
Well, your pamphlet's good enough. Just you actually got to hand it to somebody and make them read it.
Well, apparently cadets have been reading my pamphlet and been saying, yeah, I wasn't taught this.
Oh, we could.
There they are. Two of the city's finest.
What? Hello, sorry.
How's it going?
How's it going, Captain?
What the?
289 plus.
All right, let's get upstairs and get you some goddamn keys. It was good to see y'all.
Oh,
Good to see
oh,
you,
you
sir.
new officer. Congratulations.
Did
William.
you did you run into the goddamn window on your way in here?
241.
Me? Hey, Pop.
Yeah.
Hi.
Nah, I don't run through windows, mate. I use the door.
That's good to hear.
Wait,
Hey,
this
that's
is it.
step one to being a police officer, Shabal.
This is a new cadet here?
Yep, new cadet.
Oh, my God. What is he? A New Zealander or some shit? Come on.
I
Those
didn't.
guys are all cocksuckers.
I didn't interview this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Well,
know.
you got a good ear for accents there. I couldn't even tell.
Yeah.
I thought he was British.
Yeah, something like that.
I thought he was from Kentucky.
Oh, wow. If he is, that's a good man.
We'll get your hiring paperwork submitted in here.
Rightio.
So Rogers.
Yeah, you can call me
Cadet.
Kangazeeb if you want. That's
Yeah,
my
I got it.
favorite.
Headquarters.
I got a question for you. Did you participate in that war against them emus?
The what?
Yeah, the war against them emus.
Oh, mate, don't, in the interview they tried to talk about that. I'm like, come on, let's keep that one out of the conversation. It's a grim topic for me. All right, we lost.
Oh, all right. Yeah, there was
The
this
second worst bird in the world. They're feared creatures of creation.
Yeah, there was this Dundee fella who every time he was running away from us, I talked to him about emus, and he'd get all pissed off and turn around. So,
Oh, mate, yeah.
all right. Well, we got your keys straightened out for you. Let's go
Wake Guys
downstairs and
was
make
no
sure
once
everything
more
is
accused of
functioning
violent
for
felon,
you.
multiple aggravated battery.
Rightio.
10-call day dispatch.
Poppy, pick somebody to learn how to.
Pick somebody to learn how to onboard. Can I
Yeah,
just
pick
pick somebody
some-
that knows? Joe.
You could pick somebody who knows if you want to.
Oh, I don't know who else is here. I mean, there's Price. There's Andy. Andy might do it.
Well, do you want you
Oh,
want Price
actually,
to learn how
Price.
to?
Price would be great at it. Actually, Price. I think you'll get along with this guy.
I doubt that. He's from New Zealand.
Mate, I'm not from New Zealand. I'm from the big brother of New Zealand. Name's Australia.
Oh, give me a break. He's a New Zealander, I told you.
Well, Price, you're going on board this one. So, Poppy, give him your little pamphlet. And we can supervise to make sure the Price is doing a good job.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic.
Let me just clock in, sorry.
Difference between Australians and New Zealanders is the New Zealanders like to marry the sheep.
All right. Okay. And what do the Australians
like-
marry?
Women like normal people, mate.
I mean, hey. Fair enough. Whatever the New Zealanders want, I'm not going to judge. If it's not illegal there, then hey, you live your life.
They got like 100 times more sheep than people.
What's
Like
your
two-
okay, Bubs, take it easy, all right? What's your name, Bubs?
Bazza, not Bobs. Bazza.
As a what?
Rogers.
I'm dead. I can't
Bazza
believe we
Okay.
hired this guy.
Yeah, that's me. That one right there is me.
You have any prior knowledge of law enforcement? Basil?
Yeah, 10-4, mate.
Ooh, 10 code. That's pretty good. Write that one down. That's good. All right, fantastic. When do I get my notebook here? Oh,
I think,
fantastic.
there we go.
Great, Mr. Basil. Well, welcome to the department. You're going to be on watch. You know, these higher-ups here like to look closely at the new guys they bring in here. So remember, everything you do, everywhere you move, everything you touch will be noted and documented.
Oh my god, he took the cash.
Yeah, aye, mate.
Fantastic. All right. Well, when you're looking to clock in, you come up to the front desk here. Okay.
Yep.
All right. You're going to want to look at the desk.
I'm clocked in, mate.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Well, next you're going to have to open up your MDT so you can actually go on duty. So, you know how to open that up or what?
Yeah, mate.
Fantastic. The top right there. Nice little thingy where you can go on duty. Understand?
Understood, mate.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay.
Okay,
And,
do you want 265, 267, or 256?
265, I reckon. That's
Okay,
that's a
alright,
beautiful
let me just
call
double
sign.
check. It's okay.
Fantastic. Getting your call sign all set. Hopefully it means something to you. You know, these call signs can go a long way. It's going to be a life thing.
Yeah, mate. I'll have it with me for life.
Well, you a cop down in Australia there, Bazza?
Yeah, a bit of copping, bit of park rangering, you know, the usual.
Oh, wow. Park ranger. That sounds exciting.
Impressive.
Out in the outback?
Jesus, being a park ranger in Australia must be like being a shit wrangler in a fucking septic tank.
Yeah,
Yeah,
imagine
not
trying to
wrong.
enforce law on animals and shit.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy job, mate.
Well, ain't that what we do?
You ever seen a dangerous spider?
Yeah, redback, huntsman, bloody
Redback, huntsman.
tarantula.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
finished it.
They're quite big, you know, size of like probably your face.
The what?
My
Dinner
face
plate,
is that
kind
they
of.
grow like big.
license plate.
Yeah, mate.
There you go. Don't
I
worry
heard
about
you
it
got
again next
dangerous
time,
snakes
okay?
too.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Pops,
Yeah,
are you
sure
clear
do.
on that call sign?
Yep, he's good.
Beautiful. All right. Well,
Yeah,
welcome
man,
to the team, 265.
How about bears? You got bears?
When you do
Thank
it
you,
in
sir.
the beginning, just
Nah,
say
no
the date,
bears.
the
It's a bit
time,
too
and
hot
No
down there
bears?
for
no
bears.
officer
Oh,
pursued
damn.
when he's
Oh,
flying.
okay.
Okay.
How about,
Beginning of the report. I can.
Okay, Andy. Andy,
If you want.
What?
Okay.
we're trying to onboard this
Your
guy,
report's
and you're.
very good.
What are you doing?
All right. I'm trying to find
It's just what
information
the
about
department
the
says
Australians.
wants for,
Okay,
like,
this is a
advice.
once in a
No,
lifetime situation.
Probably for daytime and stuff.
You know, you
Okay.
can go there.
All they want, but
Go
yeah,
ahead.
they give us.
No.
There's a.
Excuse me, officer.
There's like a.
You're gonna have to do this a
something that
one-time
like
thing,
they
all
want
right?
to use,
You're
so
gonna
I'll
have to
that
type
on-
in.
Not
right
at
by
the moment,
hand.
I don't believe.
You understand how to
I'm gonna
type
mechanic on shift, so I'm trying
and
to
type some
organize
words.
everything at once, so just
Yep.
want to check in.
I got you. We'll
Okay,
we'll have somebody
started
call
with
down
call
as well,
sign.
just so you can spread a little less then.
Appreciate it.
And you'll see some dinghies over there, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, beautiful. We're still doing the call sign dash, call sign space L dash 265.
Just 6'5".
65.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
6'5" is me call sign.
That's it. You got that? Do that.
No
you should
L?
be good. L dash 65.
Oh, gotcha, mate.
Yep. All right.
Scorpions. How about scorpions? You got those?
Scorpion?
Yeah, scorpion.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
They're the most dangerous thing in like the whole world, I think.
Fantastic. We'll move on to the locker room because you will have to be in uniform once you clock in. You understand it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
All right, beautiful. Let's get you your baby blues. Want to come along for this, Andy? You can if you're going to be a cop one day.
I suppose I should learn the basics.
You guys hear
and
that?
whatnot.
Andy wants to be a cop
Yeah,
now.
I did hear that. You want to be a cop?
Well, I feel like it'd be easier to talk to people.
He's got the
instead of
mustache
waiting around for
already.
people to do therapy back here.
Oh,
And
yeah,
you
that-
know, I could help. I'm around earlier, so seems like it's quite a shift.
Andy, can you shoot at someone? You think you could do that?
Yeah, what
I
happened
could
to
shoot
the-
someone if
yeah.
my life was in danger.
I've already told Andy that
Oh.
whenever he is 100% committed, he will immediately be hired.
Well, it's very
Okay,
kind.
right
very
this
kind.
way is the locker room, Mr.
I
Bass.
was in Narm, Joe. I was in
You're
Narm.
going to,
Had do it there. I don't want to
want to
relive
lock
that,
every
though.
door behind you,
Were
with this
you?
bitch. Okay,
Yeah,
it might
yeah.
get annoying.
Absolutely, mate.
That's how she
Yeah,
works.
yes, sir.
Okay,
Oh, thank
you're
you
gonna want to
for
come over to
services, sir.
here to the
Welcome
sewer,
home.
Dwayne.
The sewer
The
Dwayne.
water, Dwayne. Yeah, all right, beautiful. Look for some LSPD long sleeves.
Nice.
It's gonna be your uniform.
I don't think I'm a bad shot.
How do I
Good.
put her on?
Good.
Hopefully I don't have to use it,
Yep.
though.
Just
Exactly.
enter once you have it selected.
Yeah, you just want to ease your way into the locker over there.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah?
Let me give you some space.
Yeah, ease into it.
Easy.
Just stand right on the.
You might have to walk away for a little bit.
Is it true that kangaroos are dangerous? They can
Why
kick
is it
you.
under Dwayne? Why? What? This is always what I've wondered. All right, he's got it. There he is. All right, beautiful. Yeah, LSPD long sleeve.
Oh, did you get your dark alleyway apartment, by the way, there, Freddie?
No, they have me on fucking
Why,
hold still. Somebody's gonna snatch it up. I know it. I can
This
feel
one?
it.
Why the hell does his face do that?
Oh, it doesn't close his mouth.
All right. That's the Australian way. Can't
Oh,
have
he-
hair.
He lost his hair as well. That's
That's it.
That's okay. We can take care of it.
Am I allowed a hat?
Do you have a? Hold on a second before you do anything there.
Reckon your fucking head's gonna get cold if you don't wear a hat.
Do you have any outfits that are like stored and you remember what they are in your locker?
What do you mean by that?
Like if you went over there to your locker,
Like, can you? Yeah. Do you
could
have
change
stuff
it
in
to
your
a
closet?
uniform, like a
Yeah, I
regular
can.
set of clothes? Okay.
It looks good.
Okay, you might not want to right now.
No, don't do it now. We'll get your hat straightened. Is that the hat you want?
Yeah, this is the hat I want. It's got a couple of holes in it.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked looking.
Oh
I'll be honest.
shit, that's a bad spot for an injured person.
Yeah, I would go no hat. If I was you, I'd go no hat.
There is another hat, which is, the street cat.
Who wants to go respond to that?
Take a look at
Joe,
that
could you help?
Yeah.
Go through. Okay. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do it
Come on,
to go.
Pizzuto.
Yeah.
All right, I got this.
Okay, you got it.
You
Okay.
want me-
then-
you want me to help them?
Yeah, I want you to help with the
yeah,
cadet.
yeah,
Make
yeah,
sure
yeah,
they
you
do.
help with
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
That'll be great once you get the answer.
Poppy, do you want to take Pizzuto? He's just my cadet.
Oh yeah, we can grab him.
Come on, Pizzuto, go out there.
It might be a body pursuit, so be ready.
Oh! 10-4.
What were you laughing at, Puppy?
Oh, I thought we were about to explode, sir. So I thought my prediction of a body was about to rise.
Oh,
Turn into
no, we certainly wouldn't explode, but y'all should probably make sure you got your straps on.
This is 289+2. We on a traffic stop south facing Palomino Avenue, requiring one additional 77. It's gonna be one cement truck. Step out of the vehicle at this time.
Oh, this is way out there.
Yeah, up here by this lighthouse.
Yeah.
This is a lighthouse that Simon wants to buy.
It's still on the road, though.
I'm fairly confident Simon did buy it, didn't he?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he was talking about it, giving a bunch of money to somebody for it. Now, I told him that buying a lighthouse is a fucking terrible idea.
No.
There's got to be all kinds of maintenance.
No, he wanted Norway to live in the lighthouse part.
Yeah, well. Yeah, the problem is that we live on an island, so if we ever come under siege by the Russians, the first thing they're going to try to do is block off ports of entry. Yeah, ports of entry are mostly on the south side, but the lighthouse will be the first thing that is hit by artillery strikes.
You don't have much room to maneuver on a lighthouse either. So you're not going to run far when that artillery's coming in.
Seven to dispatch.
Was 287 is barricades.
God fucking damn it. Why do they keep picking fucking call signs?
Is that you,
other people
287?
have?
I think it's Bill Moss.
Oops.
You better give me like a freed up thing, because I'm not doing this again. Call sign? for this,
Oh,
cadet?
they fell off the fucking.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I reckon whoever this is, you're about right.
What's going on with the other 284?
Turned into barricades. Give me a moment. We're going to be looking for an injured person that maybe fell off a bridge or a mountain. Yeah, I'm going to step out.
I'm gonna keep cruising around and use the headlights to try to find somebody.
LSPD, if you're being injured, make yourself known. Hello? 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 Does Bonnie not have the command roll call?
I don't know if it
She
went far.
should.
Because that's what I definitely don't look at.
PD units out here at Mount Gordo. I found the victim. He's over here on my 20. We can't see your bus.
No, they're a little off the way over here.
All right, sir.
What the hell? They're over here on these goddamn rocks.
What the fuck? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he was right where the ping was. So I mean,
Our ping was a
just
little
blended in the
off, I
rocks.
think.
Oh
Yeah,
really?
where the-
Yeah,
where the-
I guess you guys get different pings, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, who
Jesus,
is this?
Where's his goddamn clothes at?
I think you might have been riding without a shirt. You just don't have a shirt. Okay. All right, but so yeah, so you're conscious and breathing. You mind just letting me know a little bit about your injuries?
Huh?
My head hurts. I don't remember much.
Okay, I haven't heard something much. Okay, well, I'm trying to put two and two together. I'm assuming you're out here riding, and you might have crashed.
Yeah, that helmet would have helped.
Yeah, my head's killing me.
All right, well, I'm checking you out for injuries.
No, right. Well, we'll be on murder cadet patrol for you if any cougars come by.
I
There you
appreciate
go.
it. Yep, okay. Alright, yeah, there's some blood here, a little bit of a bump. Doesn't look to be too bad since you're conscious. I'm assuming this fighting on a fracture. Do me a favor, buddy. Can you wiggle your fingers?
Got me all fucking nervous about this goddamn murder kitty now.
Alright.
Why do you think I'm on the rock?
Try that left arm
I'm
for me.
telling you.
Yeah. Being up high is your best friend with the murder kitties. If you want to sit on the ambo, go ahead.
I'll share the rock.
You know what the worst part about getting bit by a murder kitty is?
There's nothing you can do about it.
Well, beyond that, the tearing of the flesh and the puncture, and that's all pretty common for stabbings and shootings and whatnot. What you really got to worry about is the rabies. If you don't get the proper vaccinations and treatments thereafter, I mean, it could be a period of weeks or it could be a period of years, but you'll slowly begin to exhibit neurological symptoms, having like headaches and things like that. And by the time that has transpired, the disease has moved so far into your neurological system that there is no hope for treatment, and you may as well just wish for death.
Go find the murder cat to finish the job and give him some dinner.
Yeah, because after that first headache, things are downhill relatively quickly. The hydrophobia sets in. You begin to become afraid of water, even to the point where you can no longer consume it. The brain, the disease continues to move up your spine and into your brain, where it slowly starts to eat away at your neurocognitive functions. That's when you start getting photophobia and you become afraid of the lights, and slowly you forget who you are and all of those close to you.
Sounds great.
So your final
Nice.
days are usually spent in a hospital, unable to drink, afraid to eat, sitting in the dark with no idea as to who you were before any of that happened. So just make sure you get your vaccinations and you'll probably be all right.
Wow, want me to stretch and get this guy out of the pillbox? It's a pillbox for medical.
10-4.
I don't like cats.
I know that was entirely
I'm
more
a dog.
information.
I'm a dog person, but they get rabies too. So
Yeah, but you know, dogs, they actually give a shit about you. Cats, they don't care. They just soon bite your ass like
yeah, cats
Captain's
cats will
talking
eat
about.
you if they're hungry enough after you die.
Ugh.
You got this fellow all taken care of.
Yep. I got him all good. I'll take him at the pillbox.
All right.
If you want to, if he owns it, if you want to impound it.
We ain't got too many good ways of checking registrations on them off-road bikes, so.
Okay, gotcha. All right, cool.
After you.
Thank you.
Davis.
You reckon that fellow was out here doing something he shouldn't have been doing?
Headquarters,
All shirtless and whatnot.
I mean, he was definitely trying to have some fun, I guess. But what can you do out here? Maybe he was a farmer or something, you know.
Well, out here in the middle of nowhere, a lot of people have a tendency of cooking meth.
Oh.
Muffy Marshall is at Davis. She wants to talk to you. That seems pretty urgent, at least.
Alright, on my way.
You know what I always am wondering? Why there is a garage at the power station?
265 radio.
You know, I've been wondering the same goddamn thing, to be honest with you.
Huh.
Yeah, just about one of the most obvious locations I ever caught somebody who was cooking meth in one of them RVs was actually over here on this hillside. They were like tucked behind the other side of this hill here.
Oh yeah.
You know, we got another call about that same location, Cap. That where we found that exploded van. That guy has not come back again. For his van, it's still in seizure.
Yeah, you want to run by there real quick, see if there's anybody there at the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah, give us a good enough excuse to get out of the get out into the county a little bit.
Because it's about right now anyway. But they usually do it.
I wonder why that is. I wonder why these people are all cooking their meth at night time.
I don't know.
Hard to see smoke, I reckon.
Yeah, I suppose so. But most of them are poked into little like nooks and crannies and hillsides where it'd be fucking impossible to see them anyway.
Yeah,
My theory is that there's a lot of people who are using the train tracks to kind of maneuver around them. 'Cause I don't know if you've ever driven one of them RVs, but they don't. They do not exactly travel very well.
I wouldn't expect they do, and then they throw all that shit in there to cook the
Yeah.
product.
Well, that's when they have. They usually have 2 car, at least. And it's when we found the one car that was exploded.
So they just abandon the.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, every time that I've come across somebody, outside of the one time I caught a fellow just kind of sitting in a camper van by himself, cooking meth, just sitting there. He's very compliant with me. He said he was a chemist and some people had asked him to do that for him or something. But every other time that I've come across it, it's usually a recreational vehicle and then a secondary car that they attempt to flee in both, but they wind up only actually taking one. It was right around here, wasn't it? Or no, it was a little further.
A little further up on that trail.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of little nooks, isn't there?
Well, we even had the boat unit come up. This last time we got the call, and we had I think we got a plume of smoke like on this trail here. At this one, but there was no peoples. But even getting an RV here is so like
very difficult.
Oh yeah.
And then I just don't know where you would take it. We checked the water.
Well, there's a part of me that wonders if them local tow truck drivers don't come by and, once those things are all exploded and useless, they might be a little too quick on snatching them up.
Well, this time it did not explode. What I'm really hoping is what's not happening is that, well, because the only people that can, be, like, it's also Benny's workers, yeah? That, can call for local people to come pick stuff up, right?
Yeah, I reckon that'd be true.
When they pick it up like that, do they have a chance to pull it out of the? Is it an impound lot? Well, I guess it would be the impound, huh?
No, local cars go somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
So and I have seen local campers up in like Polito. So if they're using like a local camper, but that would be not great if that's what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't reckon that that's a crime that's particularly worth looking too much into at that stage. So.
Do we not have it? Oh, 210 was Stevie.
Wait, is Stevie not on fucking payroll no more?
No, she is not on this list that I'm looking at. Oh, she's never gone into roll call.
Oh yeah, I mean that kind of makes. I ain't even seen Stevie in the better part of 3 weeks. I don't think. We can work on getting a fix up on the car, and then I'll show you what I'm thinking about as far as the railroad tracks are concerned. Because we can pretty well take the railroad tracks all the way back into town.
How often do the trains run? Or are they running at all?
I ain't never seen them run at all.
No, they're not running.
Okay. So they can just use those to drive all around where they want to a little easier. Pop off at some undisclosed location and do their little cooks.
Yeah, pretty much operates as a sort of meth highway, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. So what we're gonna do is we'll follow the road down a little further, and then we'll hop on near where this fucking hippie camp is over here.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of which, I've been noticing we've been getting a couple of drug sale calls up this way as well.
We got some in Parsons too.
I feel like there should be some extra fucking punishment for people who are selling drugs in Parsons, because ain't that a rehabilitation facility?
Yes, it is. That's what I said.
Yeah. So obviously there's this that's a little bit tucked away, but this is just
Yeah.
the fucking start of the journey.
Yeah, that one there is well known too, you know. I don't think they would.
Well, don't you worry. The further we take these train tracks, the more you'll realize there's parts of this town that we just don't fucking pay attention to. Because this portion of it is relatively straightforward.
Yeah, right.
I mean, shit, people use this portion of the train tracks as a getaway, but
But motor unit, I think, motor is. Joe hit something like a curb earlier, and the unit disabled when we were chasing this bike around.
the thing about the motor unit is it's real inconsistent about that. Because I've had it happen before where I hit like a curb or I go down some fucking stairs too fast, and the unit disables. But I've also had it to where I, crash broadside into a fucking concrete pillar, and the only thing hurting is my ribs. So I don't really know how to explain the mysteries of the motor unit, but it does inextricably crash out every now and again. So down on the lower tracks down there, you see how that cuts up under the bridge and whatnot? That portion of it heads into Sandy Shores. Which, if you were stealing a recreational vehicle from the hippie camp over there, you could drive it down onto the train tracks. And then you could start making your way over this way. The path to the right will go along the Sonora Freeway, but the path to the left is far more interesting for the purposes of methamphetamine production. So we've got these little gullies right over here that we're passing.
Right.
Directly to our left is the power station, which is a known location that people have been using. So if you follow these train tracks and then you pop off right around here or so, people have been going up behind this little hill over here.
And they got that garage over there, like you were mentioning.
Yeah.
So they could have their little personal in there.
Now, I'm not 100% sure on where it is over here that people are producing, but
somewhere.
It's somewhere along this little hillside here. So I think O'Neill was one who responded to that.
something to keep an eye on too. It's like, and you don't have to wait for a call. Just never know. Like we could have rolled up on someone just now.
Yep.
And then there's these little areas over here to the left a little bit, which would be fucking ideal for it because they're set so far off the fucking road.
Yeah.
That not a lot of people are going to be looking over this way. I mean, shit, imagine you brought yourself an RV and you just
oh yeah,
slowly cascaded down down this
Camped
little
up.
hill right here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Bring your little boat over there to go fishing or something when you're waiting on it to cook.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the call that we got the one day about the RV being on the back of a flatbed, like semi-truck?
I did not hear about that. That's interesting.
Yeah. Up in Polito, and we could not find them. Like, we could not find them.
But yeah, and then obviously this part is going to take us back near the oil fields and stuff. The other train tracks that go up Sonora have got a couple of other interesting little locations people can tuck themselves away in. But I don't know. I'm of the personal opinion that if I was going to start producing methamphetamine, this is certainly how I would be transporting shit. Because wouldn't any fucking person pay attention to me up here?
Oh yeah. And even if you did see someone up there, you're like, "What's that guy doing?" I mean, I don't know. I
You
guess
would
if you
think
saw
they're
a-
like, oh, that's a weird local. If you're driving slow enough.
I don't know. I guess if I saw a RV driving along the train tracks, I would immediately think that. But there really wasn't that much space where they're out in the open, like just there.
Well, also, like right here, right, is like we've had people cooking inside of tunnels as well.
Yeah.
So to
Yeah.
try to hide the smoke.
That's actually what turned me on to the idea was them people who were cooking like right inside the train tunnels leading
Oh,
into
yeah, yeah.
Sandy. Yeah.
They just started taking a little ride.
Yeah, and I started thinking to myself, well, shit, you could go just about anywhere on those fucking train tracks, and you know, every half a fucking mile you could find a spot to
Another
prop
spot, yeah.
yourself up at. But yeah, it's one of them proactive patrolling sorts of things that you can do every now and again if you wanted to.
Oh yeah.
Cap, do you know if like court case findings are posted anywhere, like verdicts?
I know that Power fella shared the one with us on that little facts page that we all have or whatever.
Oh, okay.
I think most of the time the attorneys, I got handed one time that one of the judges had brought to the dispatchers. They like bring copies of them down to us. Who the hell is 8?
8?
That's pretty low.
8 is Bonnie.
Oh, all right. For some reason, I thought 8 was Enzo.
8 was Enzo, yes. And then when Enzo quit,
I could ask you about one right now. Within the,
No.
This
is guy talk.
How you doing, fellas?
Doing all right.
Doing great. Just finished
Well, I picked you for it because you're showing an interest in FTO and people and whatnot, so you may as well be there for the start of the process as well, right?
yes, sure. Whatever you need.
They about to pepper spray certified this fella.
No, me and Biggs already took care of that. They have already been sprayed the fuck. I think he's doing some handcuff training with him.
That
now.
one wasn't.
Yeah,
that one wasn't here, right?
And, pepper spray certification. Not that I.
Yeah, this this one wasn't here, Price.
But you ain't never had your pepper spray certification.
No, I don't know if I have not.
Oh.
Come on, get over here against the wall.
Oh shit!
You almost let this guy off free.
All right.
Oh Lord.
Have you utilized your pepper spray in the field up until this point?
No, I have not.
How's it going, Bobby?
So
it's
there's some
going.
information that you got to be careful about insofar as the pepper spray.
Love makeup today. Looks
Oh,
nice.
Thank you.
Pepper spray
Change it.
You're welcome.
contains capsaicin in it. It's basically just
Interesting time.
concentrated capsaicin water on a pressure nozzle.
All right.
That means that it is a contaminant because it is a chemical. So if you get it on your hands, if you get it on your uniform, and then you go touching that, and then you touch your eyeballs or your pecker or anything like that, it's gonna get stuck on there, and it's gonna start burning like a motherfucker.
Oh, it's
You
like
ever?
CS. It's like CS, and when I was in the boot camp,
Yeah. So I mean, you ever? Like that, or like I don't know, when you cut peppers to cook chili, and then you go to take a leak.
Oh yeah. That's not a fun prospect.
So something else to keep in mind about the pepper spray is that
You're going to
it
be
is a
around after
mist.
storm.
So as you can see,
I
when
believe
it
so.
is discharged. It discharges in a fine mist.
Okay.
How about you?
Two things.
I'm
to keep in mind
debating if
about
I want
that.
to torture
One,
myself.
You can accidentally.
I'm at least
get
going to be
somebody
here for
in
the
a line of
meeting,
fire
and if
for it.
you want
That
company,
is
I can
not,
give you.
The intended target.
Well,
because it's
I
spraying
just
out
don't know if I want to
cone-like
torture
fashion
myself.
Spray bottle.
It's up to you. Whatever you want to
And
do.
the other aspect
yeah.
of it is that you could.
I think I
like a
just might
dumbass, run
sleep
into your
for
own
2
fucking
days.
pepper spray.
Oh
So you,
yeah.
you go pepper spraying somebody who's
Watch your
jumping over
days.
a fence, and then you jump behind
Because I
them
just
and
don't
you
want to deal with
jump
the
into your own
bullshit.
pepper spray mist. It's gonna hurt like a motherfucker.
All right.
Oh, you're saying the craziness?
Yes.
It doesn't sound fun.
Yeah.
I
So it is important.
I don't know. I just really don't want to.
Eyes and all that stuff. You won't keep your mouth closed. Advise suspects to keep their mouths
I need to
closed.
talk.
Be hellish.
It's gonna be
This is basically our replacement for our
no,
fourth level
don't.
force. We
No.
used to use tasers, but
What are you saying?
Just no.
Just no. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, is that with someone watching you or someone in the same room?
Same room helps, but someone watching me, I burst that bladder like it's a balloon under a pen.
Did you
I
get the
see.
call sign?
I believe Lieutenant assigned me 269.
That's a nice one.
Oh, you're lucky.
No, she did not.
Is that taken?
Well,
I bet
she
it's
did.
taken.
That
isn't
is
it?
taken.
She said it was taken by an officer that has not clocked in a month and therefore was open and available. That was her words, not mine.
That should last a little while.
Yeah. People,
Poppy
people
is
have lost
speechless.
they've lost the art of getting people all
I'm
complacent.
sorry, I don't have any more information than that. That's her word.
He took Jimmy's call sign.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
God fucking damn it! Can you suggest some call signs for this fellow that ain't taken?
Well, apparently Jimmy is not clocked in a month, which I don't think is true.
No, there was a different name. I didn't quite catch it that Lieutenant Bonner used. They said 269 was in use by some other woman's name.
Well, yeah.
I wasn't sure which one it was. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm going to give you some call signs, all right?
Sure thing. I'm used to changing it up by now.
212, 216, 227, 231, 234,
You feeling all
238,
right?
243,
I guess I gotta go fucking wash up.
Yeah.
All right.
249,
yeah.
295, 292, 280, 279, 267, 266.
I'll go with 227. I think that was one of them, right?
227. Yes, let me just double check this. Okay.
Oh, can we reserve one? 266 sounds kind of nice.
Yeah, I can reserve this for you. 269.
Well, now you kind of sold me on 266.
Well, hot damn.
Nope. 266 is reserved by Andy. 269 is reserved by Jimmy. He was waiting for that person to be inactive.
Okay.
And you are 267, and your name is Bill Moss.
Well, it was 227, right?
227.
Yes, Bill Moss, ma'am.
227. Okay. Could you please, in the filing cabinet, put your name there on the desk, next to the cord, in the place where you're allowed to place notes in the general?
How come no one wants 212? That's the sexiest call sign.
212. That's pretty good.
Somebody was 212, so let me just
get 212 if I could.
Oh, when does it get to 300? When you get 100 cops? I feel like they should get a prize.
Well, I want to know what happened to 100 first.
100 first. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Could you
Captain.
repeat the request you had for me? What does he need me to do? Leave a note somewhere?
Everyone's thinking at the wrong time.
Could you, yes, in the desk next to the cord, could you please put a note on the section where you're allowed to place a note? Do I need to say that different? And make sure when you place it there, it's your name is on it. Your name, Bob Moss, is on. Or Bill Moss? Bill Moss. Bill Moss is
Hey,
on
do
it.
you know your name is spelled strange in the MDT?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard a clerical error, much like the other call signs and such. It's all right.
Is your
I don't
ID
mind.
like that as well?
No, sir.
Okay. I was gonna say that'd be
Am
quite
I
an interesting,
allowed to
unique
be
name.
This 212.
Would you like to be 212?
Yeah, that'd be
Okay, hold on.
absolutely fabulous.
Let me see.
Captain, no, by the way, your shoes look fantastic. They hardened.
Yeah, these are. I've been wearing these shoes for about 20 years or so. I didn't see the point in getting no new ones when I got hired.
Yeah, no, that's good. I like that one. I like they kind of feel like they're like a comfortable home. You know, it feels like they lived in.
Basil, what call sign did I give you before?
265.
Okay. You will change it when you have access to the our filing cabinet. Once we get you keys, you will have to write into our roll call section, and then you will be absolutely that will be our call sign. Are you struggling there?
Yeah, I'm not understanding.
Okay.
I've changed my call sign, but
No, I don't know how to say this different. Please, place something on my desk. Could you do that?
Wait, do you need him to page it to you? Is that what you're...
Yeah, I need you to page me. I would need you to place something in the, the general desk where you're allowed to put something.
Yeah, I get it.
And, the desk next to the cord. The desk cord.
The desk cord. The
Yep,
desk cord.
the desk
Yeah,
cord.
desk cord.
That one.
oh,
Yeah, next to the
right.
phone. Next to the
Yep,
phone.
yep.
Now I'm clocking it. Now
Yep.
I understand. And you want that there? You to have my name there?
I would like you to. Yep.
Gotcha. Now I'm understanding.
Yo, silly sausages. Yo, desk cards and all that.
In the. You might feel like I'm screaming there. Okay. Now, do you see how you can tell that I was screaming and I don't know, Bill, who the fuck you are?
Mm-hmm. I understand. And I'll be taking care of that. Don't you
Fix
worry.
it.
Just so you know, Poppy, I already took care of the other stuff. I just thought it was funny for you to yell at it.
I hate you.
All right.
You ain't got to request that thing you normally request.
What thing I normally request?
You know, the keys to the PD filing cabinet.
Oh, can you do that?
Yeah, but I don't do it often.
Oh, can you get it for the other guy then?
Yeah, if we can figure out what is.
I already did it. He's in there, but I asked another person to do it.
All right.
Okay. Keys given.
Oh.
That actually was the least painful one. The worst one I did was I think Mac. It took me about 15 minutes to get that done.
All right. Well.
Actually, I want to see your ID.
Sure.
It is like this on your ID.
For the moment. Clerical error.
Both of you's been onboarded. I know that I reckon it's been done properly for both of you because it was done by Poppy's guideline. So the next step for you is going to be, Bill, you working this shift here, the one that we're currently in right now?
Yeah, well, it's to be determined. I'm available frequently, so it'll really depend on what is needs doing.
All right. What about where in Australia are you from, Boston?
I used to live in Normanton, which is a little dairy farm in Queensland.
Bye.
All right. I'm gonna call you Queensland. All right, Queensland. You what shift are you working? Are you gonna be working the one that's coming up here in a little bit, or?
Yeah, one that's coming up here in a little bit. About 12 hours from now is when I'd clock off.
All right. So what you're both going to be doing is just coming around, finding yourselves field training officers or officer plus that you can ride with. If you can get a field training officer, that's preferable so they can get feedback on you. But if there ain't none available, just get yourselves with like an officer or a senior officer so you can get the field experience at the very least.
Absolutely, sir.
Bill, I need you to please put your serial number of your service weapon in your MDT profile. And okay, neither of them have a mugshot.
All right. Are both of y'all going to be around for the meeting that's coming up here in a few minutes?
Sure will.
Yeah, I can make the meeting.
All right. Here's what I want y'all to do. Your first assignment as officers is to figure out how to give each other fucking mugshots. So directly following the meeting, you're going to report to the mugshot room together. You're going to grab some cameras, and you're going to take pretty fucking pictures of each other until you get one that you can get into your profiles. If it is not to Poppy's satisfaction, she can make you run laps around this whole goddamn island.
10-4.
Understood.
All right. That work for you, Poppy?
No, work for me.
All right. We should probably get up front towards the sidewalk before we all get trapped back here. How you
Oh
doing,
yeah,
Buffy?
that's true. I'm good.
That's good.
She just peed in a cup at Pillbox?
I did. Yeah, I gotta get drug tests. Part of the
We gotta go.
tomorrow.
Let me
And you
out.
said that I can do like ride-alongs with if any of you guys if I want to kind of see what it's like with you guys, even though I was dispatched for months.
Well, if
and
you ever
already
want to, if you
kinda
ever want to
knew
ride
this.
with me, you can just hop in the car anytime. You know that.
I will take you up on that. I'll have to do that one night. I do have.
Also,
I had some questions for you, anyways, but it was more of a personal thing.
I got you. Well, whenever you're riding with Riggs, try to teach him how to fucking read if you can.
How to read? Does he
Yeah,
not know how to read?
No, he's illiterate.
Oh shit.
He don't like people knowing though, so be gentle about it.
Okay. I mean, I have to yell at him a lot to be nice.
All right, I'm not gonna be at the meeting, just so y'all know.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
How did you wake up with your blues on?
I went to the clothing store.
Yeah.
And just saved it.
Yep.
Yeah, got you.
That'd be a good fucking poem, Andy.
I write the women against saw me in the plum.
It's very close to it.
How are we even supposed to police that?
Yeah, I know. Well,
What?
well, there's illegal diving, reports of it, but we have no tools to actually, fight it.
Oh, excuse me.
Guns. I don't know. I can swim.
Oh.
Why can't you guys swim? Oh, wait, we
I
can't.
can swim.
Diving.
Can we
Well,
get
I mean-
harpoon guns?
Diving suits.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Shoot us in the water? We shoot back, I guess.
I don't think they can shoot us in the water. They have harpoons?
I really hope somebody's not going to shoot us over illegal diving.
Well, I think we just get a call, probably like, "Hey, somebody's diving here. They ain't supposed to be. They're gonna kill the fish." And we go, "Oh no, they're gonna kill the
probably-
fish."
So I can only imagine what these new warehouses in Meriwether has in store.
Saw that too.
Excuse me, Poppy. It's going.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not able to lock things.
It can lock. Well, I do got the shotgun.
Yeah, well, I got a shotgun there, Freddy.
Oh, you want me to put this in the locker?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, fresh meat, watch it. How about them Liberty City Cocks the other night, huh? What a game.
Yeah, I'm a Balls fan personally. Yeah, on the feud. You watch the feud play?
Gosh.
Yeah.
So how long you think before we get shots fired at the oil fields?
Probably the usual 13 minutes.
I think that's even being a little generous.
Yeah, maybe.
Howdy,
Have
folks.
word on who we're waiting for?
No.
Any of commands?
Bonnie was out there a second ago. I don't know if she's command.
yeah.
But...
I think Nolan went to bed.
Nolan did go to bed, yeah.
Son of
Oh, if I stood directly in your way, I can move. Apologies.
Now you, he pushed.
I fucked you up.
He fucked me up.
Olivia, were you present for the most recent ruling that just happened tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go over the Jones one if you want to go over that one.
Oh, okay, sure. Oh, yeah, it's the mental health is, yeah, the mental health.
I'm writing the poem June the me.
I'm trying to find command.
Yeah.
A date.
I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'll wait on that one because obviously he hasn't put out his ruling yet. So
Written
I
one?
wanna yeah, he hasn't put out his written
Completely
ruling yet,
was
so
not lost. I knew exactly where I was going.
Okay. Fine.
we
Then I
need to
can just go over
mention
Jones.
about we also need to mention about cops calling because if judges are around for bench trials, then obviously it is within the rights of citizens of Los Santos to call for a bench trial.
Yeah, you can take over that one if you want. Then once I get through Jones.
Yeah.
Does anyone know if Cap's coming?
I got no idea.
He is not coming.
Right, great. Right, ladies, do you want to come up here first then?
Sure. Howdy, folks.
Morning.
Hello.
And
Ladies?
for those who may not know us, I am Judicial Clerk Alice Williams. I was a former prosecutor. I am now Judicial Clerk. Olivia, if you want.
And I am the lead judicial clerk, Olivia Alvarez. I think I've met some of you.
So we had a talk with some of command. They wanted us to come in and just kind of go over some of the recent DOJ stuff and kind of get everybody up to speed and make sure everybody's understanding. And, you know, if you have questions, feel free to ask them. But I know there's been a little bit of confusion on one of the most recent rulings, which was the State v. Jones, when it comes to frisking and or searching people. So the simplest way to put it from the beginning, nothing has changed. That ruling did not change any of your procedures or how you go about patting people down and or searching them. Procedure's still the same. It was just confirming it in a court of law. On the scene of a shooting, someone merely being there does not necessarily immediately give you the right to search every inch of their person. Gives you the right to detain them, pat them down for a weapon, and then gain further evidence for that search. So let's just make that clear. Does anybody have any questions on that specific ruling that I can clarify for you? Anything like that? Yeah, go ahead. Let's see.
If Miss Jones did not have a gun on that
Mhm.
scene, I read the ruling. It was like a gunfight between them and others. If she did not have a gun and did not have a positive gunshot residue test, would we have searched her?
No.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so for a full search, if you actually want to like look inside someone's pockets or look inside someone's bag, you need to have probable cause that something has happened. If you don't have probable cause, then you can't search someone.
That they were involved. So example, if you get a shots fired call and there's no reason to believe that that person fired any shots, you can't do anything, you know. But if they test GSR positive or they have a gun, then you have reason to believe that they took part in the shots that were fired.
So at that point, we could search, correct?
Yes.
just for the intricacies of this specific matter,
Mhm.
if they were like the driver, or if they were transporting somebody who was part of it, would that be enough to search them or no?
It would depend on what testimony you get from the individuals involved. So again, it's not just them being there. Them being there gives you enough to detain them, but as far as searching goes, you need actionable evidence to believe that they were involved in whatever crime took place.
Yeah. Anyone else have any questions? So these questions don't need to be about the cases that we're talking about. So if you guys have any questions that you want to ask us about anything that you're doing out in the field that you might be a little bit hesitant about or want some more clarification about, then you're more than welcome to ask us. That's what we're here for. We'd rather you clear up the questions in here because no one's going to think you're stupid by asking questions in here. We'd rather you ask your questions in here than make a mistake out in the field and have something worse come from that. No questions? Okay. Next one is, I don't know when you guys are usually around, but what is happening more often is we're having more of the judges and justices around. So if at any point someone asks for a bench trial, then try to get in contact with one of the judges or justices, because obviously it is a person's right to be involved in a bench trial if it is warranted.
Do both parties still have to agree, or is that wavered?
That's
So-
true. We've expressed to prosecutors, though, that when you're denying it, it shouldn't just be because I don't
You don't
wanna.
want-
It should be because there's actual either
Yeah.
somebody can't make it or there isn't a justice or something like that. It's some extenuating circumstance.
Yeah.
Right.
So I just want to make it clear to every single person in this room, and of course I hope none of you have actually done this, but denying someone a bench trial just because you can't be bothered to go to court is not an appropriate reason to be denying a bench trial. Okay. If someone requests a bench trial, then it is your due diligence to make sure that it happens, and if it doesn't happen, then there should be a good reason as to why it didn't happen.
Could the complexities of the case being like excessive be a reason to actually have it be a full trial and not a bench trial?
Yeah. So for example, if something is, say, someone committed manslaughter, for example, then obviously that is probably something that should not be going to a bench trial. That is something that should be going to a full-on trial.
Like I said, prosecutors and justices, even ourselves, as judicial clerks, we are here to answer those kinds of questions. So feel free to ask for, someone at City Hall to come get one of us, or a magistrate judge as well. Like, we're more than happy to answer those kinds of questions and help you determine if something does or does not fall under that scope.
Also, to clarify, if there is a single charge that exceeds 100 months, they can't go to bench trial anyway.
Yep.
So in that situation, you can deny it.
Yep.
So basically, bench trials are for things that are not exactly pay, but again, the charges that are like stacked up. And if you have people that are shooting multiple officers and you're getting into like the 200 months area, then that is definitely something that needs to be taken to trial rather than bench. The magistrates and the justices are also available for bail hearings. If you have someone that needs to be issued bail, then that is something that can be done as well. Every effort must and should be made to offer someone bail hearing if they need it. Anything else?
Remember, guys, you're not lawyers. I don't expect you to be. Just make sure the report is good and grab a prosecutor, okay? That's their job.
Oh, another one. If you are putting out warrants, please, 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 for the love of God, make sure that you have actionable probable cause. There are times where I've seen reports that are just empty, I've seen ones that are just look at report such and such and such and such for a warrant. That's not acceptable. That's not going to be approved. So if you do want to put out a warrant, just make sure that you have a good probable cause statement in there. If you know that you want a warrant out, but you are not really good with putting things into words, again, you can ask someone from the judiciary to help you out, or the prosecutor's team, and they'll be able to help you put it into words.
Try and get in the habit of having your warrants approved by a prosecutor, and then have a prosecutor look at it again before you serve it. Okay.
What's going to happen from now on, the judiciary are going to be basically looking over your warrants each week. Every warrant that you put on the MDT is going to be overviewed by someone from the judiciary. If your warrant is seen to be good and it has the right probable cause, then it will stay up on the MDT. If your warrant that you have submitted doesn't meet the criteria for approval, it will either be denied or we'll come find you and we'll ask you to either explain the situation further or add more to your warrant. That's just going to
Is
be
my
happening going
understanding
forward.
that if a warrant's denied, they can appeal it too?
Yes. So usually what will happen is if your warrant gets denied for any reason, we'll ask you to either resubmit the warrant or just don't bother to do it again. It's either one of the two. You have the opportunity to do the warrant as many times as it takes you to get it right, basically. But we are going to help you get it right the first time, basically.
Yep. Sorry.
Yeah.
Long
Do
shift.
you have anything else you want to say?
No, I think we covered most of our bases. Yeah, and if anybody has any questions that they think of later, not so much later on in the next couple hours here, but for most shifts, there's usually somebody around over at City Hall that you can ask. So feel free to stop by and try to come find us.
If you ever have any questions that you don't want to say out loud or you don't want to actually approach anyone to ask, you can always send us a letter at DOJ and we'll be able to get your letter and reply in that way. Okay, so we're going to step down now, but I'm going to just ask any last questions. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you don't, then we hope you have a good shift.
There's no such thing as a bad question, guys, if you have one.
Yep. Okay.
I have one from your end.
yeah,
You
absolutely.
said that in the warrant, whenever it says reference report number, that's not appropriate. Are you not able to look at the
No,
reports
so-
and, or do I need to like put a full description inside of that specific warrant?
Yeah, so it isn't our job to basically look at your warrants and try to pick out the probable cause from that. It is your job to be displaying your probable cause in the warrant. So you can say this report supports the probable cause, but that can't be the only thing in the warrant. So usually what I suggest doing is what you're going to do is you're basically going to bullet point every single thing that you're looking for that warrant. For example, you're looking for a search warrant. You're going to tell me every little thing that I need to know about why you want that warrant, where it is you're looking for, what it is you're wanting, why it happened, things like that. We need to know what you want, why you want that so that we can basically approve it.
So if you want to bring somebody in on a Grand Theft Auto charge, you need to display how you came to that conclusion. It doesn't have to be like 6 paragraphs long. It can be short and sweet, but excuse my voice, I'm very tired. But it needs to be something summarizing what your probable cause is for the warrant in and of itself.
Even if we already get it approved by a prosecutor.
Yes, even if you already get it approved by a prosecutor.
Because I have just issued 2 warrants, and the total report and notes from the prosecutor is like in excess of 12 pages.
Yeah. So that's why I'm saying is it's like if
Yeah.
you can give me in the warrant itself, and I can talk to you after if you want, because I was the one who was looking them over. So hi.
Yeah.
If if I can get just a brief description of what your probable cause was, then that's fine. Even if it's 12 pages long, like those 12 pages still stand, but the probable cause doesn't have to be nearly that long. Probably a paragraph at most.
For each charge, though, because I have like 15 counts for an individual, which is 15 paragraphs.
I mean, if they all, so I'd have to, let me look over it in detail, but typically, so say if you're giving somebody fraud and grand theft auto, right? If the one incident you bore witness to or investigated or whatever led to both of those charges, I just need to know what led you to both of those charges. If it was two separate incidences, I need to know that they were two separate and what in each incident led you to that charge.
But we have
See
to
what I'm saying?
articulate it separately for the warrant in addition to the arrest report or incident report.
Because your arrest report is going to have all of your other evidence, witness statements, stuff like that. I don't need all of that for a warrant. I just need to know through witness statement, through visual, I bore witness to it, or through this part of investigation, this is how I came to this.
But if we have to articulate, so if somebody gives us a fake name and we are trying to connect one individual with their real name to a fake name, do we have to go through the headache of articulating, well, the probable cause for this is same clothes, same mannerisms, same tattoo for every single charge?
Well, we have a thing that I'm not sure if people know about, but it's called a John Doe warrant. So in a John Doe warrant, we can basically issue a warrant for someone based on the appearance of someone and how they were whilst they were on scene. So we can also use it if there was like blood, for example, that was found on scene, but it wasn't actually tied to a specific person. We can still issue a warrant for whoever that person may be. We just need to be on the lookout for a person matching those criteria.
Right. So for your specific instance, when you're talking about multiple counts or multiple charges, it doesn't have to be, it could be literally a sentence for each, as long as it gives me enough to understand why you're pushing the charge that you're pushing. That's it. That's all I need to understand.
It could be something as simple as, say, for example, you are a bank robbery, you go to a bank robbery call, and you see someone leaving the bank and they are stuffing a mask into their bag while running towards a car. Then you could basically just say that and
just
you got your warrant for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally all you would need. I saw such and such individual running towards their car and putting a mask in the bag. That's literally that simple.
And then any other evidence you get beyond that would be stuff that would go into the report and would be given to a prosecutor at a later date to push the charges.
Yeah. When we say that you just basically bullet point things, literally just, you can just bullet point things so long as they have the appropriate probable cause with it. Someone is raising their hand.
Yeah, we can talk about your specific case afterwards too. Go ahead in the front.
So I was going to ask. So if you're in a situation where someone says the same word as you at the same time as you, and they put you under the clause of jinx, is it true that they can sue you if you break that clause without them releasing you?
Yes, that's true.
I knew it.
You just need to make sure that you're not actually getting into those situations, because then you're a police officer and you need your voice, and yeah, you don't want to be getting into those like situations.
Right. Okay.
Okay, I think we are done. But yeah,
Alright.
we're always available to help out, and then if you need us, we can just help out however you need us.
Thanks very much, ladies.
Thank you very much.
All right, officers, stand the fuck up. Slap the person next to you.
Not
Wake up.
me.
I'm not going to step in one. I'll hold off on that one.
Do it. You won't regret it.
I didn't do it.
Listen up.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
We are
listen.
expecting a crime wave. I
Yes,
need
we
you
are.
lot on your A game.
God damn it.
Yes,
We've had
Lieutenant.
multiple
Hey,
sources
anyone got
tell us
spare
that
cigarette?
cocaine has found its way to the city.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Oh my
It's a
God!
big
Thank
fucking
God.
deal. And I need a.
Hey, not as big a deal as that 25 cents, you know, it's the swear jar.
Get out there, do some good. Take no fucking prisoners, okay?
Oh, got a poem.
We'll get him, Cap. We'll get him. Clean up these streets.
Is your fucking phone gonna put my officers to sleep?
No, it's gonna get them out there.
Lieutenant,
And
I'm
we
sorry.
found-
I'm sorry I fell asleep. It was unprofessional. I didn't mean to.
Oh, one thing.
But that
Someone
shit
just
was
called
fucking
us.
boring.
Someone just called us that they're gonna do a commercial robbery in a couple minutes. So just letting everybody know.
This better be a good fucking
All
problem.
right.
You commissioned it.
Do the
I'm all ears. I need to hear this.
Okay. It's about cocaine. Christmas has come, and it sure is white as cocaine hits our streets tonight. This powder paints a picture of pain. Press your nose into it, and there's nothing to gain. Except it will clear out your sinuses, sickness, and cold. It'll make you feel confident, elevated, and bold. It'll make you feel faster, efficient, and strong. It'll make you feel confident because anxiety is wrong. But cocaine is off when you should not pursue, even if it has downsides, fire, and but few. It could kill you eventually when you're old and weak. A timely death after an amazing venture, if that's what you seek. It'll make you feel happier, euphoria will come. It'll make you feel energetic, a marathon you run. So if you get tempted, put down that powder and don't forget, sometimes the best and safest things are legal, like a cigarette.
Great job, Andy.
Commercial robbery! Commercial robbery! Commercial robbery!
Oh, all right, you can have my money.
Come on.
No, you're fine.
Come on.
Me?
Yeah.
Why me? Why? I took the
Because-
phone call.
Nope. Come on.
Does anybody
Yep,
want to
that
go on a
means-
Bigfoot tour?
Because that means
No.
that means
Did
it.
anybody?
Come on.
Bigfoot tour? No, thank you. I will not go on a Bigfoot tour.
I came here to ask if anybody wanted to go on a Bigfoot
I'm trying to go
tour.
off duty. I'm trying to go off duty, Poppy.
Come on. Someone's
Oh my
dead.
God. Oh wow.
Oh my God.
Thanks, Andy.
Oh man, we've already got a man down.
241 motor will be
Hold on, you had to go.
Hey,
You
buddy.
had to go.
Is no one going?
How's your gambling
No one.
addiction?
Why? So nobody's going to the commercial
Come on, we
robbery.
have to
Okay.
go.
How's
Is
your all
76. Do you
consuming
count how many units they have?
Want to go on a Bigfoot tour, Andy?
289 plus 1 not yet on the scene. ETA of arrival 15 seconds.
230 plus 2. Going to commercial. I want to go to bed too, but we're gonna do this.
This person called the phone and said they would be taking the
Van at
crates
back on
up
the wall.
north
I
and they
have
have
seen,
paperwork.
people jump that back wall. I'm going to request one of you to be down there in the goddamn
They have
canal waiting for
paperwork
that.
too, huh?
Stepping outside the vehicle, trying to make contact.
Wonder what the
contact.
paperwork looks like.
So these people apparently say they have paperwork to take the crates up north. So we're going. So we're going to arrest them and say that the person who ordered them to do this can show up later in court.
I've got 2 cadets needing FDOs, please.
We got a cadet, and I'm about to go 42 after this.
8-3, we need another 2 vehicles here.
Holy shit! What is Biggs doing? They're both all in there.
Motor units gonna hit the
Oh my
backside.
Okay, hold on. We have officers inside of the compound pointing guns at the commercial robbers.
I work for a transport company.
Okay, there's just one commercial robber, I think.
Yeah.
No.
All right,
This man's
detain this
collecting
guy.
this man's
Detain him.
fucking guy.
Detain him and
Yeah,
get his
we are
paperwork.
going to detain this guy.
It's just me. I'm.
Price
not gonna fake-
detain him
Absolutely,
immediately.
absolutely.
I got paperwork,
Seems to
sir.
be, clear.
Yeah, we're gonna take a look at your fucking
Credit
paperwork,
check.
Bubs.
Thank you.
Put your hands behind your goddamn back.
God damn, man. Why we gonna be so rough?
You are under arrest. You have the right to
Not
remain
unit
silent.
visible
Anything you say
284
can and will
on
be
the,
used against
radar.
you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you cannot afford one, one
Yes.
can be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights?
Buddy, I'm just trying to do my job, okay?
Do you understand these rights? And then we can
Hold on, I want to
Yes,
look at this
sir.
guy's face.
Okay, get out of the car. Or I don't want to.
Nah, let's just
I'm not
book
trying to
it.
attack my way out of anything. I'm just doing my job, sir. I was
Sure you are.
contracted
Sure
to
you
come over here and
Yeah,
move
but
some
all right, you got this, Price.
stuff.
Fuck him up. Not like that, but you know.
God.
Oh, goddamn.
284 is gonna be 76 to store robbery.
Oh my
sorry,
God,
you know,
shots!
commercial robberies code 4195.
There's shots at the store.
But didn't you want to go to bed?
Shots fired case in that store robbery. 76.
Yeah, I can go to bed. Someone will show up. I can
Not
ride
you,
with.
not you, puppy.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
I didn't want to go to bed, but
Go to bed
I was
then.
kind of okay. Listen, I was kind of expecting more
out of
shots.
that.
I was kind of expecting there to be, a shootout.
I've got a vehicle facing outward from the Innocence Boulevard store. A man in green with a black mask.
Oh, they false flagging.
No, it's not.
Stepping
Actually,
out.
might be them.
It's their car.
A3, can we get another unit here over on the strawberry robbery?
Can I step out?
What's going on here?
I'm just trying to rob a store.
Are you failing to rob a store?
Nah, I got some money. It's not enough, but it's money.
You got some money and it's not enough?
Can I get $10 more from you and I'll leave?
You want me to give you $10 more?
$10, yeah.
No!
I'll get out of your hair.
No!
What
Look.
you saying no?
No, I'm not giving you $10 more.
No.
No,
No, it wasn't a yes no. It was a yes sir.
No, I'm not giving you $10. Take a donut from in there, man.
I told you it was not.
No,
it was not.
No.
A yes or no question.
No.
It was a yes sir question.
No, we don't negotiate for money.
I negotiate for love. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but don't negotiate for money.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. Why don't you just take a donut from in there?
I'll take a donut.
Yeah, just take a donut. Look. What do we have to do to get the this you out of here without killing Martha over there?
I just want to change my accent so I can get into my car and get going.
Okay, you can change your accent, and you're going to get into the car, Pepito. Get back into the car.
All right.
Okay, he's going to leave here without shooting the store clerk. Okay.
No shooting essay.
No shooting essay.
Orderly.
No shooting essay or delay. Okay.
Keep it orderly.
Okay. You coming out now? You point a gun at my officer. I'm going to be angry. I'm going to shoot you.
I don't want to shoot humans.
Okay. All right.
Let's get going.
I had to clear the store. You go. LSPD.
I'm gonna get my car back, motherfucker.
Report to Falcon. He now has no car. Okay, not bad.
I have to.
That's clear.
Yeah, Poppy.
Yeah.
My car.
I know.
We're currently going east through the brush. Back out onto Elgin, it looks like. I think we whipped up
little
onto the
shit
Olympic
car.
Freeway.
Yeah, it's one of those.
No, we're back out towards the original store robbery.
There it is, right
30,
to
you
the
got-
right, to the right.
He's going through the vanilla unicorn. Going through the alleys, tight squeeze, back, looping around, back toward the vanilla
Oh my
unicorn. He's
God.
behind you now.
Oh,
He's trying to go
Jesus.
into the
Sir.
vanilla unicorn. Going back outside the vanilla unicorn. Going through the alleyways, toward the morgue. Oh, no, just kidding. He's going back through the alleyway, toward the
I
vanilla
didn't even,
unicorn.
I didn't even hit anything and look at my car.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
Where is he?
I could not have called that.
And now he's going south on Strawberry Ave toward Maze Bank Arena. It's pulling away quickly. He's gonna make a right. He's pulling away from us very quickly. So
He's
quickly,
like
in fact,
VCD.
he's going right. No, he's going right past the scrapyard, and then going to take the
Oh, he's over there on the.
off-road. Yeah, take a right here.
I can't even steer.
I can't even see where you
Take
are.
up.
be advised.
He's right behind us. He's right behind us.
Oh my god. That
You're
shit's
still
fucking
west
wrong
on,
right
on
there.
Davis Ave, going back towards the
can't
scrapyard
turn.
again.
I can't even turn. I
Doing
hit
great.
nothing.
Motor
34 on
units.
primary. He is west
I've
on
never
South
seen
Arsenal
such
Street.
beautiful more
Going through
driving.
the shop yard area. Still on the
I
road.
Bobby, I didn't hit anything.
I
And look
know,
at my
you're
car.
doing great.
Still on northwest, South
It's just
Arsenal, going
hard to see
towards
this
Dock,
fucking little
going
piss
Dutch
car.
London Street northeast.
Yeah, these little new cars are really good.
He's on opposite lanes of traffic
Oh, there
on
he
the
is.
sidewalks. He is now
I just
going
now saw
on
him
to
again.
South Rockford towards Little Salt.
He's heading back.
Taking a
Oh, there he is.
Huey, going backward the other way towards Chop Shop. Going now towards Vespucci.
There he
Going
is.
back up through the.
Oh,
there you
nice,
go.
nice.
Back up through the parking lot.
Oh,
fucker.
Jesus, this
Fuck.
motherfucker. Piss car. He had that one
He
planned.
is in a car the size of a matchbox and VCB.
I'm going back to Davis.
Can you drop me at the hospital, please? Because that hurts. I got hurt during that.
What kind of car were y'all chasing? One of those little shit cars that are brand new.
It had green smoke coming out of it. It was one of the blacked out, matte black, green smoke coming out of every orifice of the car. It was the female Forum family, not AJ, the girl with the black braids. Jessie. It's her car. It was stolen.
Oh, it was stolen? Oh.
Yeah,
She is very, very upset.
'89 plus 176 Davis PD. We got the 195 from commercial.
10-4?
I don't know how you caught that guy.
Oh
Great
my God.
work.
Someone just picked him up?
Okay.
10-4, ma'am.
I'm going
Someone
to bed.
got that guy?
2:30, 10:42. No, you won't.
Thanks, sure.
Just clocking in.
I'm clocking out.
Oh, okay. Have a good night.
Actually, could I have an ice pack before I go to sleep?
Of course.
Thank you. I don't want to see Jeanette.
For sure. Give me 1 second. Just gonna put that down because my bags are full because we're prepping for the Merryweather thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's been apparent that apparently if we have to go in to treat anybody, we might get shot at by guards. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm keeping my peace with me, but it's very heavy.
Yep. I feel that, and that's why I'm going to bed.
Smart choice. You have a good night, ma'am.
Yep. Actually, could you just make sure the ICU room is unlocked for me, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Yep, your room's unlocked.
Okay, thank you.
Sleep well.
You need to wake up. There's more crime in the city now. please. Wake up, please. All right, you guys. We're gonna go say hi to Jam today, I believe. Guys, as always, please, please, please have a good day, have a good night, take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time, which might be Saturday. Might be Saturday. Okay. Goodbye, guys.